Hello, hoodies. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Happy... What's today's day? It's a Monday. Happy Monday. What's up, Georgia 6? Beast de la Key. Ranting Bean, Deadly Kitten, Twaki Keki, Naruto, Sage. How you doing, But? South African morning bishes. Good morning, bro. Welcome. Fuck the wheel. That's the attitude. How you doing, Prince? Lady Arabeth, lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Another week is upon us. I hope you're ready to rock and roll. Oh, Flip, it's telling us what song is playing now in the chat. Nice. Look how cool that is. Panic Room by Aura. We ready for a productive day? Absolutely, bro. Are you South African? One more week till I fly to Cape Town. What are you going to do in the Cape, bro? Hey? Bumbles, what's news? Did you have a good weekend? Are you getting settled in your new place yet? Sheesh. You're right, we might want to move the queue from the queue. Okay, yeah, this is one of them from the queues playing. So, you only move in May. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you moved already. Yeah, it takes long, eh? May only. Goeiemorgen, hoodies and Oryx. Goeiemorgen, ban. Lekker day for a lekker day. Indeed it is. I hope this week gives you everything you've ever wanted. The best week for you all. Morning, Diddy. Hope you had an awesome weekend and all the hoodies. My first ride out on Saturday was epic. How far did you ride, Prince? GG. No, I'm kidding. I have worked for this company for 4 years and never met anyone, so I'm going to say hi to the office peeps. Okay, so it's a business trip to meet people from your company. That's cool. And then the wife and I are going to spend lots of monies and have fun. So you're two birds with one stone. You're going to have like a holiday and a work function at the same time. If I had moved already, I'd be streaming again. Okay, so when you're streaming again, we know that you'll be moved. Still a bit of a ways to go. Full month. It'll go past quickly, bro. A month and a half. 50 kilometers-ish or so. That's decent. That's a lot for first time being back on the bike. But this one you can leave. I like it. Yeah, this one's good. I like it. Is there no audio? No, there should be. Can you not hear anything? Warlegs, what's up, bro? 130 stream streak. GG for the 130 stream streak. Danny Warlegs, appreciate it so very much. Working your way up to the top. Are you well, brother bear? Fumbles, GG on claiming first. And local chat, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. GG on claiming not first. Local chat. Hope you're well. If I buy a video, do I get a free bucket of popcorn? Morning, everyone. Good morning, Inwills. I don't sell any videos at the moment. Every now and again, I'll have a couple that I get rid of, the old quality tapes. But rentals, and I'm running a deal on Fridays, Inwill. If you rent 2 new movies, you get a free popcorn, microwave popcorn. You can put it in a bucket if you want to. How you doing, Inwills? Welcome in. Morning, Dead and Herdies. How you doing, Smarty? Good morning. Lovely to see you. Are you ready to rock this week, bro? My stream was stuck in the starting soon screen. Okay. But that's done. You can see me now. Or did you refresh? Just refresh, guys, so you can be up to speed with the connection. Imagination by Rosent Wig. What does CPU stand for? Multiple choice questions this morning. Yesterday I asked you some gaming acronyms, and now I'm asking you some PC component acronyms without Googling. You got to answer from your brain. Dre did the best yesterday. He answered all the questions. Yeah, I did all good. It's lovely to see you, Warlegs. Thank you again for that massive stream streak. Inwills with a 3 stream streak. Thank you, Inwills. How's Inwills doing this morning? Are you doing well? Prince with a 45 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Woo, round of applause. Central Processing Unit. South African is the correct answer. What does GPU stand for? These are easy. It gets tough. So first off the board with points is the South African. Georgia 6 with a 10 stream streak. All right, streakers. Looking good. You can put your clothes back on. Been up since 4:30. Working hard before paid work equals. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. I had a good weekend, a nice and chilled weekend. Did a bit of streaming on Sunday. Did a lot of F-all on Saturday. Graphical processing unit. Danny Warlegs, I'll give it to you. You were first. What does RAM stand for? Well done. 1 point for Warlegs. 1 point for the South African. Random access memory. Bun is correct. Bun with the point. Bun got that one first. Couldn't even type it fast enough. Yeah, but you have to be quick. Some of you might have a delay, so you have to be fast. What does SSD stand for? My stream is on delay. Get off that delay. Read-only memory. Incorrect, Inwalls. What does SSD stand for? Knew it was next. You did. Solid state drive. Inwalls got that one correct. So everyone got a point now. We tie for South African, Bun, Warlegs, and Inwalls. Next one. What does HDD stand for? Bonus question. What does Dead Oryx stand for? Fucking sweet fuck all, bro. Lady and gents, it's National Breakfast Day at McDonald's. Buy a 10 Rand kofefe and get a free egg McMuffin. That's one hell of a deal. I didn't even know there was a thing called National Breakfast Day. Hard disk drive. Bun is in the lead with 2 points. GG Bun. What does PSU stand for? Making sure you guys are ready for your exam. Let me get up close and personal. Hi. I'm trying to predict the questions, so I'm first. Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do. Bun, you got another one off the board. Power supply unit is correct. Danny Warlegs, you're correct. Hermie, how you doing? Welcome in. South African, you are correct. Next question. What does USB stand for? Hermie, we're just going through our computer warm-up before the exam this afternoon. So just making sure everyone knows their PC terminology. Vega with a 75 stream streak. Let's go, Vega. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Looks good in you. Isn't that postal service? Universal Serial Bus. Warlegs was first. Warlegs, you have got now 2 points off on the board. What does HDMI stand for? What is HDMI? Universal Subbus? No, you got it wrong, actually. Serial Bus. South African got it right. You back to 1 point. South African has got 2 points on the board. Sorry, South African. You made a mistake. Warlegs, you were close. You scuffed it. Warlegs, yeah, no. I've made a correction of the points, yeah. That is correct. At least you got your Spotify playlist to tell us what song was. I know. It's much better. How you doing, Naruto? You good, brother? High definition monitor input. High definition multimedia input. Danny Warlegs, that point comes back to you, bro. Now you are 2. You're tied for South African. Inwalls, you still got 1. And Bun has got 3 points on the board. Okay, without Googling, what does BIOS stand for? BIOS. BIOS. Yeah, I didn't know what HDMI stood for. I knew it was high definition, but it makes sense. Multimedia interface. No effect. Yeah, well, I didn't know either what it stood for, but now we know. You don't know? Does anyone without Googling, guys? I don't want to Google. Basic input output system is the correct answer. Did you know that? Warlegs, you got 3 points on the board. You tied with the bun for first place. What does PCIe stand for? PCIe. Binary in something? Close term it. High definition multiple interface. That is correct, Lady Arabeth. Maybe refresh the stream so you're a little bit behind. What does PCIe stand for? That slot on your motherboard. PCIe. Good morning, Dead Oryx in chat. How you doing, Duran Red? Welcome in. Good morning. Just doing a little trivia here, warming up the brains on a Monday morning. Basic input-output systems. That is correct, Lady Arabeth. Peripheral component interconnect express. Did you know that? Without Googling, holy smokes. You're lucky. Okay, now it's moving up. I want to see if anyone can get one of without Googling, eh? What does NVMe stand for? NVMe. The connection for your hard drive, your solid state drives. NVMe drive. Why did I say connection? It is a specific hard drive. I worked in AV. Nope, not random access. Fuck these for the techies. NVMe, it's your hard, you know those NVMe M.2 drives? Non-volatile memory express is the correct answer, Warlex. I can tell you about code, but not hardware. Well, now you're learning about hardware. So did you get that, everyone? Stands for non-volatile memory express, which makes no goddamn sense to me. What does ATX stand for? You get them ATX motherboards, ATX case for your motherboard, your ATX motherboard. Morning, morning. Coffee has been acquired and breakfast has been made. What are we having for breakfast, Zusi? Not very multimedia XA. That is correct. Well done. All-terrain Corsa. Attack on xenophobies. Advanced tech extended. That is correct. Advanced. You're killing it, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in first place. Laughs and clicks. Oh, my Twitch was so broken, had to restart my phone. I saw you were a little bit behind there, Lady Arabeth. What does DIMM stand for? DIMM. It's in relation to your RAM. You know, you get a DIMM slot. I believe it's the... Is it the slot for your RAM? The kind of slot you have. Cheese grillers, toast, grilled tomato, and scrambled eggs. That sounds lovely. I freaking didn't have eggs this morning. It's like the first time in a year I didn't have eggs for breakfast. I didn't buy eggs this weekend. So I had freaking jam on toast for breakfast. I have a question. What's the proper Afrikaans term for a backup? I'll tell you. We don't even use it. Achterop. Hello, Curtsy. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, wait. That's Tim. Dick in my bestie mouse. What the fuck, bro? Dual inline memory. That is correct. It stands for dual inline memory module. I know you're Googling this, Danny. There's no ways you know all these. Don't intimidate me. Dim. D-I. It's double M-ish. Don't intimidate me, mom. Rugsteen. Back. Alex, I've got a question for you. What is the only African nation to ever resist European colonization? I don't know. DIM stands for what the youth are today. You got that correct. I'm not Googling. You're doing a freaking good job. Next, last one. What does SATA stand for? I feel like I just need to ask Danny this question. What does SATA stand for, Danny? Ethiopia. No ways. I didn't know that. But I thought it would have also the Zulus fought the English. and the Dutch, they resisted European colonization, didn't they? I mean, we had the Battle of Blood River, the Battle of Rorke's Drift. That was all resistance from Zulus. I've worked with computers since I was 5, dude. My dad worked for SAC and IBM. Yeah. What does SATA stand for? Hello, Magic Meg. Speaking about megabytes, Meg has arrived. South Africa was still colonized. Oh, okay. Resisted and weren't colonized. Successfully resisted European colonization. Interesting. Megabytes. Poor Jew. Cheese butter. SATA, still a tuck addict. Close. SATA, yeah. SATA. SATA. Serial Advanced Technology Attachment is the correct answer, sir. Well done. Danny Warlegs, you got him freaking 90% of those questions right. If anyone has any questions regarding IT, Warlegs is the man you need to speak to. SATA, I hardly know her. Is that a warm-up joke, Hermits? Little Monday warm-up joke? Oh wait, that was Duran Red that got that. Duran Red, you got it correct. Sorry, my apologies. I'm taking that point away from you, Warlegs. So, Inwalls had 1, Duran had 1, Bun had 3, South African had 2, and Danny Warlegs had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Congratulations to Warlegs. Do you believe it's morning? I'm alive. Hey, did you listen to that song or something? You like the song, Bun? I'm back on the old creatine with the missus. We are doing the load week, and our stomachs are fighting for their lives. When you say the load week, does that mean you're like taking large amounts of creatine to like saturate your system with it? Okay. It also doesn't hurt that I just rewatched Halt and Catch Fire like last week. Well, what is that? Halt and Catch Fire. Is it movies about IT? Lucky. Bro, that song is top played on my algorithm at the moment. I'm so glad I could bring you a song that you like and listen to. Also, Red liked the song. He like ripped it from YouTube and sent it to me. So I've got an MP3 of it. So I can put it in my Winamp. It really whips the loner's ass. An amazing computer TV show. Yeah, I'd never heard about it before. Probably a big calorie intake. You take around 15 to 20 grams to kickstart it instead of waiting a month for it to start going after you just need 5 grams a day. Which song is this? This song, it shows. You set it up. This one is called Flood by Home. It's all like synth. It's a synthwave soundtrack we're listening to now. Gonna make a cuppa, BRB. Don't be long, Bun. It starts with the invention of the first IBM clones and goes to early 90s. I'm glad you're interested in shows like that. It shows. I watch a lot of like retro console stuff, like people like hacking and homebrewing consoles and like how the graphics processor worked on the NES. Like I found that shit so much fun to watch. Like what developers, you know, had to work with back in the day when it came to building a game. Oh, it is called, I don't know what the name is. I think it's called I Don't Believe. Remix with, it's like not done by an artist. That's why you won't find it on Spotify. It's like a YouTube mix that I found of a song. And that's what makes it even more special. There we go. Unity of Self by Motion. I like Motion. This guy who made this song, I asked if I can have one of his songs for my stream, and he said it's fine. The song that I played when I started the stream, that was also done by Motion. And I really liked the song so much that I sent him an email, found his contact, and I asked him if I could use the song for the start of my stream, if that would be okay. Because I wanted to just use that song as my startup stream for a song for my stream. And he messaged me back and said it's totally fine. You can use it. It's pure fiction and a group of engineers and coders who invented the first IBM clone, then invent all the cool tech inventions up to internet search. Yeah, I have watched stuff about IBM being like kind of the beginning of a lot of technology that came out. Even Windows was because of IBM. It was meant to be sold to IBM, something like that. And Bill Gates did the old Kansas City Shuffle on IBM. They did some licensing frickin' loophole. We were researching the impacts on the brain and how it helps with anxiety on top of focus and muscle growth. So, why not? Creatine, it works extremely well. I was on creatine for like 5 months, and I like 100% bulked up, and I was very religious with it. Like I had it every single day, but as soon as you stop, like your bulk goes. Like if you don't keep working out. I'm doing some research there. Can I ask a question? I finally convinced my husband to start a YouTube channel. He is a car nut and will talk about cars, like reviews and strange finds. Even talk to other car enthusiasts and give tips from a technician, him. But looking for a channel name, it's hard. Any suggestions? So I remember when I came up with the name Dead Oryx, there's a video that I watched about a guy who created a very famous YouTube channel called Vsauce. And Vsauce, he did like a lot of people here will know about Vsauce. Michael Stevens is the creator. I've been watching him for 10 years. I love his show. And one day someone asked him how he came up with the name Vsauce because it makes no sense as to what his show's about. So he said he just he went to a random name generator and he created, it gave him that name. It spat out Vsauce and he just took the first name it gave him. And he said, never spend too much time thinking about a name or your business or your channel that you want to make. It doesn't matter what you call it. It's what you put behind that name that makes the name popular. So he goes, the worst thing you can do is sit and spend hours, days thinking of a name. Come up with anything. You can do a random name generator. But, rather spend effort on building the name, the content behind the name or the business behind the name. So then it doesn't matter what it's called. Because just having a unique name doesn't make your content any more popular than if it had a shit name. So when it came to me naming Dead Oryx, I made sure that I didn't spend more than like 5 minutes thinking of the name Dead Oryx. I just wrote a bunch of animal names and a bunch of verbs and pronouns. And then I was like connecting okay, jumping oryx, dead oryx, dead lynx. And then I was just like quickly connected and I was like, okay, dead oryx. Doesn't matter. I don't know what it means. So when people are like, what does dead oryx mean? It really doesn't mean anything. It means that I took a very little bit of time thinking of the name. And usually like 2 word names are much easier to remember. Don't go more than 2 because people always remember something, jumping buck, dead oryx, because it relates to the name. If you have a name Sarah, then nothing relates to Sarah in your mind. It's just Sarah. But if you say doctor, you immediately think of a person in a white coat with a stethoscope. It's got an attachment to the name. But if you just have a name without an attachment, it becomes more difficult to remember. Like Sarah, John, Paul, like just nouns. So try and think of something that would connect to a noun or a very striking one-word name. Don't think too much about it. Just like the car mechanic, or the car guy, or can go even away from that. 4 wheels, the 4-wheeler shows, tires and techies. Does this work for naming your firstborn? Call him Dead Oryx, bro. Don't think about it too much. I think there you have a little bit more fun, you know, because that's, you know, it affects many people's lives with naming your child. Don't name your child Hitler. Think about it. Elon Musk used a random name Jennifer. Fucking 100%, bro. He used a calculator to name his children. That's the, yeah, I mean, there's no wrong or right answer in this. It's just, enjoy the process of naming. Should be fun. Hi, Vsauce, Michael here. So I was thinking about something. What happens if the moon was, you know, I love his science show, like, amazing. And then it was quite sad when he stopped doing his YouTube channel and he moved on to doing paid content for YouTube, and it all flopped. Now he does like YouTube shorts, which I still like to see. Very, very cool guy. People tried naming kids Hitler. Court said no. I guess in some countries it's illegal, but there's a politician I heard in Namibia whose like name is Hitler, and he's a politician. And if I'm not mistaken, I think he's an African bloke, which is just, we're living in a wild world, bro. Yeah, one guy really ruined the name for everyone. Yeah, but the thing is, it's a surname, Hitler, right? I'm sure there's still, I wonder if there's, how many people's surname is still Hitler, you know? Could be like John Hitler, you know? John Hitler, how you doing? Are you related? Three cousins removed from the old painter. Jeffrey's going to be a problem for a while. Don't name your children Jeffrey. I don't think Jeffrey will be as bad, but it could be. I don't think people will be naming their kids Jeffrey for the next few years. I was actually in first grade with an Adolf. Yeah. It's a tricky one, eh? Name your kid Adolf. You should try King of Random on YouTube. You're like, okay, King of Random. I'll check it out. Never heard of it, Meerkat. King of Random. This is the kind of stuff I like to watch. We have Dahmer and Epstein. Oh yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer, Jeffrey Epstein. Let's see the figure. No, I didn't buy figurines this weekend. I wish I did. I was just chilling this weekend. How are you doing, Modest? How was your weekend, bro? Think of all the poor ladies named Karen. I know. That one's, I feel sorry for that one. There's people that have named Karen. I probably get a good little laugh every now and again when people ask what their name is. My name is Kekanoing. I wish it was easy to say like Sarah or Beth. Your name? What do you mean? Your name? You don't like your name? You got a nice name. He was an immigrant. It wasn't like a fascist parent. It was probably a family name. You're talking about Adolf. Who's a famous? I've got a friend called Jeffrey. No, well, we're talking about the Jeffrey Dahmer, Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey's not a good name. KOR had some really good stuff. What's KOR? OR? Hey, Warlegs. I mean, Dan and Dan's. Danny Warlegs. Dan. How you doing, Dan and Dan's? Why not? When's you going on Saturday? Thinking about it and end up going. Lazy. Had a chill day. Sat and played video games and drank beer on Saturday, Modest. We went for a beer and found a rusted old 1930s Buick just standing out in the field, and I convinced him to make a video. 100% should have done that. A rusted old Buick. Beautiful. It could be so much worse. Imagine being named Craig. Imagine being named Craig. Awful. How you doing, Darkest? Welcome. But think of this. Hitler still has like 6 living relatives, and they've all vowed to never have kids. What? Really? That's ridiculous. Just because you've got everyone is capable of doing amazing, and everyone's capable of doing evil. Every single human being is capable of it, good and evil. So it doesn't matter if you've got someone like Jeffrey Dahmer in your bloodline or Adolf Hitler. It's not going to affect your children. But people, I guess, I don't know. That's wild thinking, bro. Did you never use my name? You call me DK in public? I call everyone by the gamer tag in public. We're gamers, bro. It's the name. You just said your name is annoying, and you chose the name Deadly Kitten. That's what's so nice about gamer tags. We all got given a name when we spawned into this planet. We weren't in charge of choosing that, but we are in charge of choosing our gamer tags. We can be a little bit frivolous with the naming. That's why would I call you by the name your parents gave you? I want to call you the name you want to be called. Yesterday you were saying they need to make a World War I game, and then last night another streamer was playing one that is on sale. I added it to Discord. Isn't that the one that M was talking about ranting? M was talking about a game. No, this was on the top, World War I. That's legit what M was talking about yesterday, dude. Thank you for sharing it. I actually saw it. We need to look. On Friday, we're going to do look at trailers again. So if anyone's got trailers... Oh, King of Random. Why did I not just freaking realize that that's what we were talking about? I'm sorry. He died a few years ago. So video channel is an... Oh, I didn't know that. Well, of course I didn't know that. I didn't know what King of Random is. So it's all old content. That's sad. I ordered drinks on 6060 and then gave me a Savannah can for some... No, dude, they did the same with me. They gave me like but it was a non-alcoholic. Was yours a non-alcoholic Savannah? I got like some other... It wasn't a Savannah, but it was a non-alcoholic drink. What about Sunday? I streamed the whole of yesterday. Good morning, Dead. You look so well rested. It must be friggin' nice. I wouldn't know what that feels like. How many hours did you work last night till late, Darkest? I also ordered off, Checkers on Saturday. I was so lazy. I didn't even go to the shop. I got it brought to me. I know some people who shouldn't have kids. Oh, fuck, there are plenty of people that shouldn't have kids. Definitely that. But again, it's like, free will and all that. You can't stop people from having kids, and it's always the people who shouldn't have kids have the most kids. And the people who should have kids are always like, I can't have kids because I can't afford it, because they stress so much about being a good parent and raising the kids that they end up not having it because they're so worried about it not being perfect, And then those are the people that probably should have a kid because they're so pedantic and want to make sure that the child has a good upbringing and goes to a good school, that if they had a kid by accident, the kid would still be amazing, Then you get some people that have like 20 kids and they shouldn't even have one, The world's a tough place. So it just breeds like kids that are not getting educated properly, not getting, how important diet is and nutrition for a growing human being's brain. If you grow up in squalor without good food and good nutrition, it affects your brain, So you're just breeding freaking stupid people because like half of them can't fucking have, and it's not the kid's fault, There was that Future Game Show last week, but wowee, everything looked like cheeks. I got some trailers from that, Smarty, inside my Discord. So I picked a few and we're going to watch them on Friday. Mine was alcoholic. Obviously you needed it. I didn't, bro. Didn't work last night, but still only went to bed at like midnight. Was up at 5:30 this morning. Why are you going to bed at midnight if you didn't have to work? You need to get to bed early, Darkest. You're going to burn yourself out, bro. I thought I forgot my 1 6-pack, but it was in another bag. Yeah, I wonder why they do that. Clever little marketing trick, I guess. Hello, Pixie. Hello, 100. Welcome. How's you doing this morning, Pixie? Did you have a good weekend? Then why does my brain work? We were homeless, eating chips on bread at one stage. You cannot compare your nutrition. Even if you didn't have the best nutrition, you cannot compare it to some people waking up in the morning and not getting any food and go get a bread and a tea bag for the day, you know. Like, I also didn't have the best growing up. I grew up eating freaking pup most of the time without milk. Sometimes a little bit of butter. You behaved yourself. But I heard this weekend that the 14-year-old, his discipline is getting hit by a belt or shoe or wooden spoon. He's so polite and respectful. And honestly, we should be allowed to go back to those times as well. I was also beaten growing up if I did stupid shit. Yeah, people will frown upon that kind of upbringing nowadays. I was also, you know, whipped with a belt. A lot of us were. I went to bed at midnight, cause wife, bro. This is a life you chose, Darkest. Back home, just sorting out my life quick. And you? I'm doing good. Back home, back from gym, I'm guessing. Yeah, doing good. That's all we had. We were lucky if the bread wasn't moldy yet. But you still got fed. You know, you still had a roof over your head. You still had a parent that cared about you. You know, you still had a lot compared to so many other unfortunate people in our country and around the world, you know. We don't need to hit our kids to make them behave. My kids may annoy me, lol, but they are well behaved. For anyone else, everyone always tells me how polite and lovely my kids are. I don't hit them. There's definitely ways to do it. Striking, how you doing? Welcome in. Without spanking your kids. There's a lot more like psychological ways that people have developed in teaching your kids through punishment and, you know, like, as in like, you're not allowed to use the TV or the Xbox until you've done X, Y, and Z. But all this, you know, takes time and learning. Oggend, slaap pap, middag, stywe pap, and aand, ou pap. Yeah, that's it, bro. A lot of South Africans grew up like that. Plus, Dead, being a great husband isn't a life you choose. It's a life that chooses you. Noted. I must make sure I've got my eyes peeled in case that life comes after me, Darkest. I was in Paris this weekend, friend. I'm tired. You in Paris? No gym today. I slept till 7:30. Good. I'm glad you got some extra sleep. You were so close. Paris is just around the corner for me. I haven't been there in a long time. The last time I went to Paris was for a bachelor's party. What were you doing there? Was there a festival or something? See? The booze weren't for me. It was for a wellness check on some okay, that's on some friends. So you ordered booze and sent it to someone else as a welfare check. When was the last time you did welfare check for me, Modest? No power again? Can't believe it, bro. Really? You're in... Sucks. Sorry, Vega. I'm good, thank you. Had my mum here for the weekend, as it was Mother's Day here in the UK. How are you, Diddy? I'm doing well. Happy Mother's Day for yesterday, Striking. You guys, we don't have Mother's Day, the same Mother's Day as you in South Africa. We share the US Mother's Day, which is I've thought is quite weird because we're an ex-colony of England, and a lot of the stuff that, you know, both pop culture and laws and stuff all copied from the UK, and like it's weird that we have the Mother's Day from the US. I found that was so strange. But yeah, weird. Psychological warfare on your children just sounds far too much effort, whereas my belt. Fair enough. You got to do you. I was hit into a new blood group when I was little. Yeah, a lot of us were, especially in South Africa. I mean, it's not just South Africa, all over the world it was that. But in South Africa, even now, people don't do the spanking. I remember we kind of spoke about this before, and I think it's illegal in South Africa to even discipline your kids with the belt. I know, friend. Folk is beautiful there. I was at a bachelor. Oh, no, sweet. I was there for a bachelor's. You were there for bachelorettes. Bachelorettes. Flip that freaking word always twists my tongue. Although we actually do that with Gabe. Lots of hard work, long speeches, and a nifty Wi-Fi plug that we can blitz his PC and push off the button remotely even. You see, that is worse than a spanking, bro. Is that kind of, because when I was in school, we had a teacher that would be like, I can give you detention or I can smack you now when I was in high school. And we would line up, bro. Not one dude chose detention over getting a spanking. So we'd sit there and you'd take a wooden pole and you'd blix them, each of us. And I'd rather take that than sit in detention on a Friday. So it's like the same there. If someone said, I'm going to take your internet away or I'm going to give you a whip with the belts on your butt, freaking give me a whip on the ass with the belts. Leave my internet alone, you know. So turns out that psychological warfare is a lot more powerful. No, I delivered it because they don't have checkers out there. Oh, and then you went and dropped it off physically, came to hang out and you bailed on Friday. Miss Behaven showed me their new house as well, got a tour. So you're up here in Johannesburg, hey? Sheesh. You were so close. I thought I smelled something here in Joburg. The air was a bit sweeter. I swear they fix these substations with bubblegum and sellotape. They do. They did it over here for the longest time. I still think they fix it like that, Vega. So don't ask when I'm coming to see you. Sorry, modest. How's your friend doing? Yeah, I scratched my head when my brother in the UK sent me Happy Mother's Day for my wife's yesterday. Had to Google it. Yeah, that's how I found out. When I was living in the UK, it was Mother's Day, and I phoned my mom. I was like, Happy Mother's Day, Mom. And she's like, it's not Mother's Day. I guess it is. Nice. You're not allowed to hit your kids in the UK either. I think a lot of countries you're not allowed to, I think. You know, my parents spanked me, but never spanked my siblings, who's 8 years younger. Oh, because you were like a first child, so they tested the spanking on you and realized it didn't work, Mr. Remy. They were like, oh, fuck. Well, that didn't work. We've got to try something else on the other ones. Modern problems require modern solutions. Exactly. Yep, same Dead Oryx until they broke my best friend's coccyx. Who? What? Who broke your best friend's cocks? Parents? 100% I'd much rather be beaten. Give me... Oh, or school. Give me my 10 jacks, dude. Please don't take my... Mix it away. Exactly. Was very quick, friend. Okay. I believe you. Next time, Pixie, tell me. Did you have a dop? Ooh. Did you dop this weekend? Hey, Pixie. Were you on the bottle? Back on the bottle, bachelors. Whew. How's your mom? She's doing good, better. She's, yeah, thank you for asking. Yeah, I haven't seen her. I should have gone this weekend. And anyway, I'll go this week. Go say what's up. Sucks when your parents get old. I got beaten in school, but at least I never sat detention. I'd much rather take it. My dad's a registered safe haven for women and children needing to get out of bad homes quickly, so that often had tons of kids. So when we were naughty, he didn't know who started it, so lined us up, and we all got a smack. Then he told us to sort the problem maker between us. It was me. I was the problem maker. That blanket punishment, that's a very military way of doing stuff. It is one of the best punishments ever. Like, there's nothing worse than blanket punishment. When you do something wrong and they punish everyone and then send you back to your quarters and then guess who gets the beat down? The one who got everyone. Fuck, bro. That's how the army lives. Doesn't matter who makes the mistake. Everyone gets freaking punished. But dude, as soon as the corporal's gone, it's just like 12 of you. A platoon and the guy. I had 2 glasses of wine. Jesus. Pixie, I'm sure 2 glasses of a wine were enough to send you a little bit. But congratulations on holding restraint and disciplining yourself and only having 2 glasses. That's how it should be. You should only need 2 glasses of wine to have a good time. Not 26 beers, bro, and 14 shooters. No. The hell? Killing our bodies. Wait, who said something about Jax? Oh, it was Darkest. Yeah, Oryx, maybe we shall meet this year, ne? Just don't be awkward. I can't make any promises, Pixie. Awkward is my default setting. Yeah, it taught us a lot. I even climbed the tree to get away from everyone when I knew I caused Gek. Sis DK. You're a troublemaker, eh? One of those girls. Troublemakers. Also, technically a war crime. What, blanket punishment? Or psychological warfare? When my dad chopped the trees, lower branches off. Smart man. I don't know how that man survived with me as a kid. I was a shit stirrer of notes. Now I'm an angel. Are you though? Bad habits die hard, eh? Or old habits die hard. That's how Dredd and I were beaten too. If I did something wrong, I got the beating. If Dredd did something wrong, both Dredd and I got the beating because I was probably involved somehow. I can believe that, Darkest. I can definitely believe you're the troublemaker out of the two. My mum used to line us up, then bang our heads together. I'm the youngest, but I was always put in the middle. I hated it. It wasn't ever me causing the trouble, but I got punished the same. I made sure to not do the same to my kids as I grew up, resenting my siblings. Your mum banged your heads together? That's crazy, though. You know, that's could cause, like, you can lose brain cells like that. You know, a spank on the bum, at least it's just, you got to let it, like a fat, the bum can take it can take quite a beating. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, is it a war crime? Bro, but it's an effective punishment. I didn't know it's a war crime. But I'm guessing it's a war crime only to the enemy. Within your own ranks, it is. I wouldn't even know if it's legal, but I'm sure it is. I don't think the army give a fuck with that. I wonder how tall Oryx will be against Pixie. I'm not that tall. It's all just, you know, smoke and mirrors. It's an illusion. AI, CGI, DI, DEI, ABS. Daddy, my uncle told me a story of when he was in the army. One of the guys didn't lock their rifle up, and one of the higher-ups dudes took the gun, and because of that, my uncle had his group all had to run and do what they do for punishment in the army. He said that guy didn't lock his rifle away, didn't sleep that night, they beat him. No, of course, I'm sure it happened more than once during a basic training. It happens a lot, every day. Someone does something. You got a whole platoon. Someone makes a mistake every day, at least, if not twice. You're getting punished, blanket punishments several times a day. Just constant. They will do a thing like you got to go, there'll be a tree in the distance, and they'll be like, go and collect a leaf from that tree. And then you fucking run all the way to go get a leaf, come back, and everyone's carrying a leaf, and then gives it to the corporal, and he's like, not this fucking leaf, that leaf over there. All fucking run back. And dude, they got psychological ways to fuck you over in the military. Ask Meg, she'll tell you. They were supposed to cut back on physical punishment when I did boot camp, and there were cameras to keep an eye on things. But there was one area where the cameras didn't reach, and we knew we were getting fecked when we were sent there. Oh, then you were getting the beat down. You had cameras in your block? That's crazy. It's probably all good. But yeah, the military can be very abusive. They need to break you down, you know. Right down until you like nothing. Before they can build you up into a government-approved soldier. Need to have brain cells to lose brain cells. Whew! Thank goodness, I was worried there for a second. I was like, I can lose brain cells? I'm just glad no one clipped you asking me if I take my dream car for an index finger penis yesterday. Whew, thank goodness. I'm 164. You're not that short. Hey, is that what is 164? Let me see. What is the average height of a adult woman in South Africa? Okay, the average height of an adult woman in South Africa is approximately 158 centimeters. Let's go, Pixie. You're taller than the average woman. You're above average. And that's the, best we can ask for, right? I was a good kid for the most part. I can't recall one time I ever got a hiding. I was also a really good kid, but sometimes you'd make mistakes, Wouldn't pick up the Lego. And then I didn't really get many hidings, but my father had this belt, I've told you a story, called Jacob, and he smacked me like once or twice, but then every time I was misbehaving or I didn't clean up something, he'd be like, must Jacob help you clean up the Lego? Then I would go and do it myself, because I didn't want Jacob to help me. In practice, most of the Geneva Convention gets, oh yeah, I mean, they have placed a set of rules because they know war is inevitable, but people loosely, even countries that are signed to the Geneva Convention, rarely ever abide by its rules. It's like laws in South Africa, they're just a suggestion. No one really stops at red robots, traffic lights. The whole class of 50-something decided to skip the last period because we had a double English at the end of the day. The teacher even greeted us and smiled. But some kiss-ass stayed behind and blabbed. The next day, they told us either you get jacks or we call the parents. Mr. Stander hit us with a cricket bat so hard, he broke my best friend's coccyx. Holy shit. Did he go to jail, the teacher? Because that's definitely unlawful. Now, when it comes to, child abuse, doesn't matter what country, that's one thing that the law will come after you. Hello, Rushka. Morning, all. What's up, Rushka? Welcome and good morning. It's lovely to see you. Sounds like my first year of high school when I got to orientation. I was told to stand and look at the lights until it goes on. The light bulb was broken. Oh, well, that's never going to happen. I'm 177, which is about 5 feet 10, just under. Whoop, GG. So you're also taller than the average woman, striking. Nice, Pixie, nice, striking. DK, you're 152. Oryx says I'm not that short, but my dad and bro are 2 meters, so they'll cuck tall. I'm sorry to say, DK, you didn't make the cut. You are shorter than the average woman. You say you're short, but you're not actually. I don't know. Maybe I just don't notice. You only really notice when someone's like extremely short. Otherwise, if you're within the average, even me, I'm taller than the average, but I don't really notice like, shit, that person's short until they're really short, You a giant? No, I'm not a giant. I'm 170 and my wife is 185. Your wife is 185? Does she wear high heels when you guys go out together? Whenever I see a woman that's taller than her man and then wearing high heels, I'm like, oh, come on, that's just evil. Poor guy. Jacob, you must have been triggered when Twilight came out. I bet you were Team Edward. I was 100% Team Edward. Yeah, of course. Who wasn't? Look, I only watched I think I watched 2 of the movies. There were 3 of them, right? But I was kind of Team Edward. And I did watch it. I'm not that tall. Don't know centimeters exactly. I think I'm above average, but my wife is short, lol. Standing next to her, I can rest my chin on top of her head. Good luck with your meeting, DK. Okay, what's the average height for an adult man in South Africa? So, gentlemen, if you are taller than 169 centimeters, you are... Hey, South African, you just made it, bro. You 170, you're 1 centimeter taller than the average. So you are above average, sir. Just make sure you wear shoes with a little bit of a thick sole. He was an ex-policeman. Oh, that's ex-policemen are tough. They'll push the limit for sure. I'm not that tall. Oh no, I read that already. Boom, 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 boom. My mum is 5'1". I can stand behind her and rest my head on top of her head. Please don't do that to your poor mum. Striking. Lucky good morrow, you short shits. I hope you all enjoy the rain down there. I'm high above you, and I do mean high. Have a great week, you fex. Thank you for the kind words, Lucky. 169, nice. Are you 169? No. Yeah, okay. What are you, Plicky? Short people blend in better, especially when you are an introvert like me. It works to your advantage, of course. When you're tall, you're like, people spot you, and you're always first picked when it comes to a fight at a bar. That's the one thing about being the tallest, because sometimes short people that want to fight, they always look for the taller guy. So they can... Had to bark like a butterfly during initiation. How the feck do you do that? Also had to sneak up on a tree and scare it. If you couldn't succeed, it was endless. And yeah. You don't know what a butterfly bark sounds like? How you doing, Boom Shaka? It's good seeing you. Welcome in. Australia has the shortest average height, apparently. Really? Australia? The tallest nation in the world, I think, is the Netherlands. Everyone's be so tall over there. It's weird how genes work, how one nation can just have a nation full of tall people. Like, what did the Dutch eat compared to the rest of the world that they got so tall? You know? Bitterballen. How you doing, J Chill? What's up, J Chill? Are you good? What's news? How's everything on the Western Front? My wife is so tall, she can literally kick over my head with her Taekwondo training. Seen her do some crazy shit at tournaments. She protects you, South African. That's strong whammons. How you doing, Luna? Welcome in. Morning, Diddy and Herdies. Good morning. Luna, it's good to see you. She cracked a cookie bone from being kicked by a Russian. Who the fit? Are you saying your missus, bro? That's a crazy story. Why should she be fighting Russians, bro? They're below sea level. It's a survival necessity. So they only kept the tallest. Bro, is that what they did? That they only they got rid of they castrate people that are short in the Netherlands like thousands of years ago, and only allowed the tall people to procreate, so that they created a nation of tall people. I mean, we've seen selective breeding, how it works in a lot of things. Look at even African Americans. They were literally bred to be bigger so they could work harder and get more labor out of them. And now, I've seen some African Americans, bro. They are freaking huge, dude. It's like crazy. I think the tallest men are South Sudanese. The tallest women are Dutch. Oh, okay. So tallest men. That would make sense. I've seen some. Again, I wonder. Also, they got that Kenyan. What are those Kenyans called? They're incredibly tall. Masamai or something. Yeah, tallest men by country. Average height by country, 2026. Yeah, Netherlands, average height boys, girls. Estonia. It's, I don't know. This list doesn't even show South Sudan. Netherlands, highest Montenegro, Estonia, Bosnia, Iceland, Denmark, Czechoslovakia, Latvia, Slovakia, Ukraine, Slovenia, Croatia, Serbia, Lithuania, Poland, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Germany, Dominica, Greece. South Sudan doesn't even feature here, bro. South Sudan is it's taller than the global average. Hello, Hermie. Work, lurk. Don't worry, clothes back on. At least not working naked. That's a good start. How you doing, Blackbeard? Welcome in. How's your Monday going? Yeah. I have a classmate that's Dutch. Homie is around 2 meters. Bro, I went to the Netherlands and I was shocked to see so many tall people. It's not like everyone's tall, but you notice so many tall Dutch people. Even we had a member of our community called Stucker. And when I went to the Netherlands, I went to visit him. He's literally 2 meters tall, bro. He was so tall. And I'm tall. And then when someone taller than you towers over you, like, holy smokes, bro. The Dutch are very good, beautiful people. Yeah, my wife at the world champs, she was versing a Russian, and the Russian played dirty. Went for the low kick and cracked wife's pubic bone. Did she get disqualified, and did your missus win the tournament? Rough, bro. Masai, yes, that's the one, Masai. Safe to say my wife fucked up the Russian after that. PTA women have a temper. You got to be voorzichtig. Maybe it was a specific, like the Masai Mara, like you probably find if you had to take that tribe and push them against like a country's national average, 100% I could see a tribe being taller than an entire country, because there's so many people in that country that will bring the national average down. When tribes are selective breeding, you know, I'm sure the average of the Masai Mai would be like quite. Morning, sir, in chat. Hi. Speaking of the Dutch, I'm 178. That is tall. Lady Lizzie. And Dutch jeans. Eh? What is the average height of adult woman in the Netherlands? 170, 171. That's the national average for ladies. And you are over the national average for the tallest country in the world, Lady Lizzie. So that's 170 to 171 is the average height in the Netherlands. And South Africa, what was it? 168. And South Africa is 158, 159. Your national average is like freaking 15 centimeters taller than the national average of South Africa. So if you had to come to South Africa, Lady Lizzie, people would be like, holy smokes, that woman is tall. Yeah, normally I can pick out you easily in a crowd, but in the Netherlands, everyone was so tall, it was much harder to find him. Where's Wally? Yeah, and Jew's pretty tall. Yeah. Yeah, I also, like, I've noticed how short I was when I went to the Netherlands. And then you can realize the Dutch gene in South Africa, why Afrikaans people can be so tall. Like, bro, when I lived in Pretoria and you go out to the bar on a Friday night, and firstly, everyone's wearing shorts at the bar. Like when you go to a bar in Joburg, people don't wear shorts, they wear like jeans, you know, the guys. But in Pretoria, the guys wear shorts, you know. Sheesh. The legs, I'll tell you something about the Afrikaners. They're very big, and I see that Dutch gene through them. And also they got duck legs. They can kickstart a Boeing. Kick the bull back into the bully beef tin. Everyone keeps asking me to grab things in the store. That's terrible, Lady Lizzie. They're using you for your height. The Dinka people of South Sudan are the tallest population in Africa. Yeah, but that's it's a tribe, you know. So it would be it's a skewed average. It's like would be the same. I would always imagine of being like you know, if I had to make like a club and be like it's the above 2 meters club, so everyone in the club has to be above 2 meters, and then we'd be like, oh, we're the tallest population of people on average. You know, it's a tribe. They can have skewed percentage because of that. But when you have a national average, there's so many variables out of your hands, so you can't force the heights on a national average. But you can kind of force the heights in a tribe or a cult or a club. Heard me with the 105 stream streak. Sorry I missed that. Lola, be good. Welcome in with a 70 stream streak. Oops, I'm not awake yet. Neither am I. Don't stress. They're just looking at your bum. Oh my God, Lady Lizzie. Nim might be onto something. You're a skewed average. Plicky you. How dare you? I saw there was a Mortal Kombat trailer for the new Mortal Kombat. I watched the first one, but the trailer came out 2 weeks ago. Has anyone seen the new Mortal Kombat trailer? You guys keen to watch it? I didn't watch it. I saw it yesterday, and I see it's 2 weeks old, so I thought it would be cool if we watch it together. I was going to leave it until we're here. What's up, local Chad? How you doing, bro? Mortal Kombat 2 since MK1 was the last one. Yeah, well, the trailer is Mortal Kombat 2. Because, yeah, the first one, they like started the franchise again, both in the movie and in the games. Because the games, they reset it by going through the multiverse and starting a new timeline of events. Because, let's face it, the Mortal Kombat timeline from the first game that came out was till the, you know, before 1 was all over the freaking place, bro. Sub-Zero's a good guy. No, he's a bad guy. Raiden's a bad guy. He's a good guy. You know, everything just changed. It was like a Days of Our Lives episode. Oh, Diddy, that Seg's position you told me about, the Amazon, is kind of wild. Don't know if I like it. Well, at least you tried. You know, you got to test drive everything once. It's wise words I heard. You know, you didn't like it? Trade it in, bro. Johnny Cage. They need to get Jean-Claude Van Damme.
It's not destiny. It's not something you're born with. It's searching for greatness.
Johnny Cage, you have been chosen for Mortal Kombat.
Then realizing you've had it in you this entire time.
Whoa! I really don't feel comfortable hitting a girl.
Don't worry. You won't.
Yo! Send me back. I want to go back.
The rules of the tournament are simple. Our fates would not be settled by the size of our army.
Shao Kahn. Oh, dude, no ways. Actual levels from Mortal Kombat. This is from Mortal Kombat 2.
I'm not
Outworld.
some great warrior. I'm not some champion.
He's a good actor, that guy.
This is a war for the fate of your world.
Raiden.
Me?
Hey, nice.
Earth belongs to me.
only chance is to face this together.
Let's go, baby.
I need to watch the first Mortal Kombat again. I didn't really focus the first time I watched it.
It's showtime.
Get over here!
Johnny will definitely die.
Film for IMAX.
Uno
Oh, wait.
mas, thanks.
Uno Mas. Oh no, it's still
You're Johnny
going.
Cage. I loved Citizen Cage when I was a kid.
Citizen Cage.
Thanks, man. I
Is this
appreciate it.
another
They should do a
trailer?
reboot.
Nobody wants that. Shit went out in the 90s.
Oh, he's
Johnny
like Tom
Cage.
Cruise, bro.
You
That's
have
like
been
his
chosen
character.
to fight.
Tell me you're not some crazy fans.
You enjoyed the first one of the
How are you
remake?
doing that?
You
Are you
pumped?
coming or what?
That's Sonya Blade, bro. Oh no, I hope they make a new game, and I'm sure they
Where
will.
the hell am I?
It's called Mortal Kombat. It's a fighting tournament. To the death.
Look, you're not going to watch this movie and come out of it with a new like
that.
perspective on life. It's
This is
just
a war
a
for the
skit
fate of your
Skop and
world.
Donna, an action film.
You dickheads in or what? I'm not some champion. I don't have transformer arms. Or shoot lightning bolts. This shit's got nothing to do with me. I'm an actor.
I find you annoying.
Not the face.
Hey, that's Shiva.
To become the hero you were meant to be. All right, you big ugly fuck. It's showtime.
Get over here!
Only the strong survive.
Finish him!
Are you shitting me? You don't have any powers? Just incredibly handsome.
I want to watch it, bro. The lame as shit, but it's freaking. I love those types of film. They just leave your brain at the door and have a good time, you know. The one thing that goes hard is the Mortal Kombat theme tune. That shit, synthwave, sounds like it came out of the 1980s, but that bam 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 gets me pumped, bro. Mortal Kombat will be the milk to hell and back, and then some. It's just like COD of fighting games, just actually good. Yeah, that's no. I mean, it's been milked. You know, it's not like it's going to be milked. I played Mortal Kombat 1 on the Sega Mega Drive back in the 90s, bro, and I was so obsessed with Mortal Kombat. Like it was like I'm one of those people that like once I find something like. When I was younger, Mortal Kombat or Ninja Turtles or Pokemon, like I was obsessed. I got latch onto something. And that's why I never watched like Spider-Man and Batman because I never was like diverse in the media I consumed. I was OCD. I was like obsessive compulsive. I found one and I was like, I needed to know everything about this one thing, you know, and like honed in on it. So that was like Mortal Kombat, bro. I used to draw pictures of Mortal Kombat characters. Yeah, I was crazy in love with the game. Yeah. I remember my father went and he worked in the Netherlands when I was little. And we'd always get video games a lot later than other countries in South Africa before, obviously, the advent of Steam and digital downloads. Like we get the game as soon as it comes out. It was the same with like the Xbox 360 era. But before that, before where gaming was like a staple in South Africa, the game would always come out in other countries, and then months later it'd come to South Africa. Like, we would get the old stock of the Sega games and stuff. And I remember all I wanted was Mortal Kombat 2 because I knew the rest of the world had Mortal Kombat 2, but we didn't. My father went to the Netherlands, and I was like, please, can you get me Mortal Kombat 2? That's all I want. And he came back, and I had Mortal Kombat 2, but it was all Dutch on the box. But I was the first kid in my whole school to have the second Mortal Kombat. And I was pretty popular because of it. They made a whole genre of music around the MK theme. They did? What's this genre called? MK2 was my favorite. MK2 was amazing. Like, when I play Mortal Kombat 1, my favorite Mortal Kombat was Mortal Kombat 3. When they started to introduce the combos, I loved it. Mortal Kombat 3 had babalities, friendships, animalities, and 2 fatalities. So it had like the most finishes out of any of the Mortal Kombat games. It introduced combos, and it had a huge gallery of fighters to choose from. So I've got a huge amount of nostalgia for 1 and 2. Like, the sound and the levels just hit different. But 3 was definitely my favorite when I was younger. I first heard the Mortal Kombat theme song when Smosh did it. Yes, I'm that old. When Smosh did, I don't know Smosh. I'm not that old. I heard the Mortal Kombat tune when the Mortal Kombat tune came out. I'm also old. How you doing, Zumo? Welcome in. X, say dude, good morning. Good morning, X. Good to see you, bro. Acid rock? Is that what it's called? Acid rock? I mean, it makes sense because I hear a lot of songs that have that kind of similarity to Mortal Kombat. I've heard several of them before. A friend of mine got NTSC converter cartridge for Mega Drive, as he got Mortal Kombat 3 from the UK. Also way before. Wasn't it like interesting back then that you could get like a friend bringing you or a parent from overseas? I remember that's how I got Resident Evil 2. I got the NTSC version. I got the Japanese version. And I had this thing called a Game Shark that you would plug into the back of your Sony, and then I would have to, and it came with a little spring. So when you open up the flap to put the disc in, there was like a little piece of plastic that would protrude out, that would push down to start the CD spinning. So when you open it up, it let go of the button so that the CD stopped. So when you opened up the console, it wasn't spinning and you could break it, you know. So then you got a spring that you'd spring load onto that little protruding plastic that would keep the button pushed down even if you opened up the tray. So what you would have to do is you would have to put the Game Shark in, put an original PlayStation game, so it would load up to do the pirate detection to make sure that the disc was genuine, and then it would stop. And then I'd take that disc out and I'd put the Resident Evil NTSC Japanese copy in, and then you push a button and it would keep going. And then you'd load into, I could play NTSC games from Japan with that Game Shark and a little spring load technology. It was a little rigmarole that you had to do, but it worked. It's good to see you, Zumo. Lupus, say Oryx, say Herdies. How are you doing, Lupus? Welcome. How's your morning going? Acid rock has been around since the 60s with bands like 13th Floor Elevators and Rocky Erickson. So then it predates Mortal Kombat. I have a Game Shark for my PS1. You still got the Game Shark? That's what I had. That's how I could play. You could even play copied games with a Game Shark. And you could load, like, it was such a cool device. Like, it had a little DOS menu almost that you could go into, and you could, like, check all the videos. You could look at the data in your CD through your PlayStation. So say like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I could put Tony Hawk Pro Skater in, go to my Game Shark menu, go look at all the media from Tony Hawk, and I could watch all the videos without passing all the levels in the game. You could just have access straight to all the videos, all the soundtracks in it. It was pretty dope. Man, if I'm right, I've lost 3 cats this week. I'm so sorry, Lupus. That is terrible, dude. 3 cats. And what do you mean if you're right? Have you not heard back? Did you take him to the vet? Sorry, dude, Lupus. I know this is the the life you chose, but it can never get easy, bro. I understand you saying that you'd never do this again. I know for a fact lost another cat. I saw Mo last night, but Mini has been missing since Friday. Holding thumbs, bro. Let's think positive. I know it's always tough to think positive when like things are looking gloomy, but we got to try our best, bro. I hope, keep us posted. I hope that the Mo shows up. I mean, Melanie. Meanie. Sorry, why am I saying Melanie? Can't read. My apologies. Meanie. Meanie. That's my... I got the reading age of a 5-year-old, bro. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's a shit. And a Monday morning doesn't help. There were 4 brothers that looked exactly the same, so I named them Eenie, Meenie, Miney, and Mo. Okay, that meant I was gonna say what is the reason behind the name Meenie? Eenie, Meenie, Miney, Mo. That's cute, actually, Lupus. Makes me even more sad hearing that now. Dude, back then our homies would come over for couch co-op and smash the same game all day long. Had like 20 cartridges for Mega Drive. Nicely sets in my little dude briefcase. You had a little... I freaking think I also had a little briefcase that I kept my stuff in. That's freaking adorable, X. We had it good when we were younger. Gamers growing up these days didn't experience that. They sitting playing on their cell phones alone, you know, kids. When we sit with our shirts off and in our swimming costumes on the couch drinking freaking Oros and eating watermelon, then jumping in the swimming pool on a Saturday, then wiping your face off, sitting on the couch with wet pants until your parents shout at you, but you're sitting there with your buddies playing freaking games together. Great times, eh? We didn't know how good we had it until it was over. Dead be honest, because I know it's true. But when you get undressed to shower, why do you smell your undies? We all do it. So there's no shame. I never, ever have done that, bro. Ever in my life. Why would you do that, Darkest? Are you trying to rope me in your habits here? Fuck. Ever, dude. I'm super grateful that I experienced that era as well, bro. I'm tired, Oryx. No, I get it, Lupus. You can't, you know, I wouldn't be able to, you're twice to 10 times the man I am to take this responsibility under your wing. But you don't need to do it all the time, dude. You also need to look after your own well-being, you know. Like you said, when this is all done, you're never going to do it again. I don't blame you, you know. I appreciate you for doing it, you know. Thank you. Every small little bit helps, you know, toward the greater good. That's, you know, like a lot of people talk about tweeting and stuff of like who, you know, you need to do this and telling each other how to be better, living our lives, but they never ever do anything for the betterment of humanity. They're good at telling other people to do good stuff, but I'm like, if you actually, when people go and do things, go and help out at like a soup kitchen or freaking give money to charity or help out at the animal shelter, raise money for something, like that's amazing, bro. Like you're doing something. Like you deserve a goddamn medal. You're doing more than thousands of people do in this country or any country. So do something small for the betterment of humanity. Okay, you don't have to do a lot. You can do something tiny, but it all adds up, you know. Casting Couch Twitch stream when? I think it might be against TOS though, Nim. We could look into it though. Kind of shocked Automod let me say that. Yeah. But I guess who knows what Casting Couch is, right? No one's meant to know. It's too taboo. What's the difference between peanut butter and jam? Only one has nuts. Okay, thank goodness, Sumo. Fuck, I thought you were going to continue the rest of that joke. I remember the first time I heard that joke was in the series How I Met Your Mother, and they never got to the punchline in the whole show, and I Googled. I'm like, what's the difference between peanut butter and jam joke from How I Met Your Mother? Then I saw the answer. It was terrible. I couldn't believe they had that in a TV show. At least they didn't say the punchline. Told a joke during the video conference, but no one laughed. Guess I'm not remotely funny. Last night, somebody stole my limbo stick. I mean, how low can you go? Where'd you find these, you mates? Automod blocks the words that haven't been used in decades. I'm sure they know what casting couch means. You know, maybe it's too ambiguous, you know, because although a lot of people do know, I would still say it's a small percentage compared to the majority viewers on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have like a direct offensiveness to it. Or a direct, like, you know, you're not saying like, I mean, you can say a lot of vile stuff on Twitch without being modded. You'll be surprised how kind of, I know people say that they can be strict, but it's kind of inconsistent the way they deal with banning on the platform. I've seen massive streamers say the most outrageous shits like in the world, and I'm like, how's that allowed on Twitch? He's not saying any hate or anything. He's telling like a sexual story in vivid detail to the point where you like feel a little bit ill watching it. And I'm like, how can this be said? But it's fine. As long as it's not like... Then I've seen a Twitch streamer. A few years ago, there was a South African streamer. She still kind of streams every now and again, but she's used a word against T's and C's. I don't want to say the word, but it's like the word for a guy that is like very anti-woman. You know, the word starts with the I-N. So she used the word in her stream and she got banned. And I was absolutely gobsmacked when I saw that. She tweeted out saying like, hey, I was banned for saying a word that I didn't know was against T's and C's on Twitch. And I'm like, holy shit, it's crazy how you can say that word, which I didn't know it was myself. I didn't know it was a banned word. Idiot, kind of. Not quite, but it means the same thing, essentially. Did you see the trailer for the game, Samson? I haven't seen it yet, but I did collect all those trailers, and I put them in Discord because on Friday, I want to do another watch party of new games. I want to implement it as a Friday thing here in the community. So if anyone's got any game trailers of new games coming out, please add them to game suggestions. If you guys want to look at new games that people have found, go to game suggestions, but we will go through the videos on Friday that people suggest. So if you got any I've put Samson there already, but if you find any other, please would you mind adding it to that, because I quite enjoy the Friday watching the videos. You saw the one dude won a model contest until they realized it was the casting couch office. Wait, I don't understand that. You saw the one dude won a model contest until they realized it was the casting couch office. I didn't see that. Daddy, do you even know why I'm not working naked? Do you even know why I'm... Yes, hear me. Because you got a 125 stream streak, I think it was. 105. Thank you so very much. We made it to triple digits, Hermie. You are amazing. I appreciate your support, your ongoing support for so long. And getting a stream streak like 105 is insane. I've got streamers that I know, I feel I've watched every single one of their stream and I get so frustrated because I keep losing my streak. I think my highest streak I've ever got was 7. So it's like... I'm gobsmacked again using the same word, but it's true. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. Yeah, just checking. No, because when I saw it, you already left, and then I said thank you, but then I realized you weren't here, so I knew when you came back and you said that. You know why I'm working naked? You're funny, Hermie. Yes, not Excel. Exactly. Did you ever play Star Control on DOS? No, I didn't. What was the word she said? Duas? Similar word. You know what it is. I had to Google what the fuck IN. Oh, is it? Yeah, I was again. It's a banned term, you know, which is crazy. Like, I guess they're trying to stop. I don't know. There's a lot of words that you can't say. Like, I don't even know if you can say the full PDF file as a word. I know that on YouTube it's also banned, so I just assume it's banned here, you know. Which it's weird that you can't use certain words, but you can say a word that would associate to that word that everyone would know what you're saying anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't say the word, you know, if someone took their own life, that one word for it. But I said now took your own life, and it means exactly the same thing as that one word. So you're still imagining the word without me even saying it. Language. I'm trying to control language is interesting. Do you ever think that people who let slurs like that slip are generally the kind of people who use it in their day-to-day lives? Like, but it depends on the word. Like, using the word, what the streamer used the word for a guy that doesn't like women and let the word slip. She didn't know that word was bad, and it's not like it's not a derogatory term or anything in normal IRL life. But I think people that I don't know. Like, if you're talking about racial slips of words, I think potentially some people might use it in their day-to-day, and then they unconsciously let the slur slip, and then they say it out in public or something, and you know. But also there's you get people that have got Tourette's, and they say that the reason why they will say racial words out aloud is because they have a fear for saying that word, and the Tourette's makes it spill, you know. So maybe there's also, I could imagine it being essentially linked to that too, where some people might say it as a then where they really don't mean to say it, you know. The psychology is such a weird thing, how the brain works. But I feel it's also when using slurs, it also must be like intent is a big thing, you know, when using words. I feel intent gives a word a lot more weight than if, you know, someone's saying, you know, I'm going to effing take this person's life, that effing something, you know, whatever, you can attach whatever word to the end of that sentence you want. That has intent behind the slur. But if someone slips it out by accident and apologizes, like, oh my God, there's no intent behind it. And I feel like that should be taken into account when when judging a person on that. It's at the end of the day, sticks and stones, you know, break your bones. But Patriot missiles can eradicate your entire bloodline. I'll take a look at it. Thank you. I've got context now. Arya is not a streaky streaker. I am. I'm working on it, bro. Holstone, thank you for the lurk. I love saying bad words. Bad words are the best, bro. Maybe just want to stop stupid Gen A slang. Gen Alpha slang. The N-word just means buddy or something over here. Oh, you yeah, you can't use it over here. I feel there are worst words, like using God's name in vain. Everyone uses it like it's normal. It's also, again, it's all subjective, you know. Something might be more dear to you. So when someone uses like a word that is more, it's all subjective again. That's why like people always try and be like, you know, rather just don't be mean to anyone. Don't be a dick. That's just at the end of the day. Best thing you can do. Don't be a dick. And yeah, like to someone that might have experienced something awful in their life and they get triggered by a certain word, or everyone's different, you know. Like, yeah, don't be a doos, be lekker. Or the word might be ingrained in their mind from everyday culture. You might not mean to say it, but you might be super stirred by emotions that it suddenly comes out. Then the person might be like, WTF. I wouldn't normally say that. In a case like that, the word doesn't make the person. They've just been smashed by a shitty culture. Day in and day out. Mistakes happen. Yeah, everyone is different, bro. Everyone has a different upbringing. Everyone sees things through their own eyes. Trying to force your perspective on someone else, that is what humans love doing. One of our best things we do is we try and force perspective on other people. We look at our life and upbringing, and then we're like, why aren't people more like me? And you're like, well, no one grew up exactly like you. It's impossible. So you must learn empathy rather than try and force your opinions on someone else. Rather try and understand that person's opinion, you know, and understand why they have a certain opinion like that. I always say, like, you'll go onto Twitter and there will be an argument between two different political agendas or two different cultures or two different something. It's always a thing. The Twitter's a fight club of this. And you always see people, like, you get virtual signalers on one side trying to be like, hey guys, you know, you shouldn't they egg the argument on by assuming that they're saying the right thing, but they don't understand the context of the argument. They only understand their one side. So instead of being the guy that like pushes for your narrative, try and be the guy that tries to dissolve an argument by understanding both sides. Be diplomatic instead of egging on, like being like, I'm right and you guys are wrong, so fuck you guys. You get that on the left and the right, you know, on different cultures, different everything. But trying to understand both sides to any argument is a more no one ever tries to do that. No one ever goes on a Twitter and be like, okay, listen, I understand why you're angry and I understand why you're angry. But the reason why this person is, you know, look at it like it's a game. Like, because this happened, now the result is this. Like, people are like, will say war is bad. And I agree, of course, war is bad. But they'll choose one side of a war, and then they'll push that side. But they'll be like, do you understand? Wars don't just happen because they happen. They're always a result of something. So take it back, you know, and try and figure out how certain things happen. And you have a much better understanding of life, and you'll be more patient with people. And you'll become less like, you know, extreme on your political views and more, I feel, I don't know, that's what I try and do. I don't try and jump to one side of an argument. I try and understand both. To rather get a full picture and then end up not really picking anyone's side, just being like, the situation is shit. I get triggered when content creators say they are working. It's the worst, bro. It's the worst. Freaking content creators, darkest. We should round them all up and put them up against the wall, hey? Full time. I know, dude. I've heard it so many times. Ignore it's part of our plan we discussed last night. Wait, what? How you doing, sweet salsa? Welcome in. Hello, Daddy and Herdies. So good to see you. People don't understand that trolling is a form of... It is, and people will get baited. I've been baited by trolls on the internet. They'll say something so outrageous, and you're like, fuck this person. You want to comment, but then you're like, wait. This person is trying to rage bait, you know. I don't mind swear words. I don't swear, but I won't treat you like shit if you do it. But if you use God's name in vain, I will step in and say something, but that's me. You know, the thing is, even if you hear or around someone, it's all about how you react to a situation. You know, there's a lot of people saying bad words that you don't hear, you know. So if someone says it, just remove yourself from the situation. Don't waste your energy on it, because you saying something won't change that person's mind. Do you think that if someone uses God's name in vain and then you say, hey, how dare you? Do you think he's going to be like, oh shit, for the rest of my life, I'm not going to do that? It might even have the opposite effect. The best thing you can do in a lot of situations is not react at all. You know, just remove yourself. It's your reality that you're living. Don't try and change someone else's reality. You just leave that and move away from that area. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're at a party and just move away if it upsets you. I hate this mindset that you are what you say or you are what you've done. Relevant to an average normal person. Shit, man, there's the grace and forgiveness. People make mistakes, man. No, absolutely. I also believe in forgiveness to an extent. You know, unfortunately, the long arm of the law is a little bit more stiff with that kind of stuff. They're not going to be like, well, you know, we forgive you because you're a sinner, and we all are. The law still carries out the law. But forgiveness in like someone lied to you or did you wrong or like loaned money, didn't pay it back, like that forgiveness, yes. But murder, it's not for me to forgive. You can do forgiveness, but still the law has to take place. Hello, Afe. You sure are waffling a lot. Afe, I waffle a lot. You know this. How you doing, Afe? I've missed you. It's so lovely to see you again. Round them up and put them up against the wall and do what with them? Give them sweets, Darkest. Sheesh. The new follow you got. I didn't notice. Herd brain. Okay, I saw that and okay, thank you for, I thought it was something to someone trolling over here. So I didn't really call it out. Because I knew. What was that YouTube dude? Hate from India. No, that's Meg. Hate from India. Hate from France. Thank you, Meg. I'm such a good person. I'll never rage bait troll anyone. Yeah, right, Darkest. Some people, yeah, it's a form of entertainment to some people. Fuck. I don't have the energy for that. We give words power. People know if I call them a shunt, it means I care. Same as someone calls me a biatch. It's a term of endearment in my house. I mean, I call my kid a shit shunt, and she knows it. Again, it's all subjective, right? Just like I was saying earlier. Some people, a word has more weight than with other people. So, again, it all comes down to empathy and, you know, just be nice, don't be a dick, you know. People really should use Pro Sainty's name in vain. Shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. I agree with you, Pro Sainty. It's not what people say that upset me. It's when someone waves, and I think they're waving at me, but they weren't waving at me. Does that upset you? Is that the thing? How many people do you think are waving at you, Darkest? I wasn't waving at you, Darkest. I was actually waving at Nim. Sorry. All words are made up. Thor. Yeah, bro, all words are made up, right? We all made all of the words up ourselves. They didn't come from the divine and then, like, you know, enter into our brains. We slowly, you know, created words, and then we made words that we were like, these ones that we made, we don't like these ones. So we're not allowed to say those. And if you do, you can get in trouble. So it's like, okay, sweet. But we've cat's out of the bag, you know. You can't put it back. Can't put the toothpaste back into the tube. You just have to try and work, not give it power. Easier said than done. You know, it's all about learning to not be offended by certain words. And then when you don't give them power anymore, they don't have power over you. Right? But the only way we make this a better country is to help people. Ignoring people, that is why we have issues in this country. Everyone just say, not my problem. Yes, but you remember that's an opinion, JT. Religion is something that you can adopt as a human being, and some people choose not to adopt religion. Some people might be Islam. Some people might be... So if someone says the Allah's name in vain, it's not going to upset you. So if someone is hurting someone or something is doing something actively wrong, that's against like social norms, like they're about to, you know, kick an animal, or they do kick an animal, or they punch someone, intervene, of course. Or if you can help someone, give money where you can, help where you can. But when it comes to ideas that people have, and someone has a different idea to you, if someone uses the Lord's name in vain, a lot of people do. I'm not even very religious, but I try not to use it myself, just out of respect. I don't want to use any religion's name in vain. to, you know, because I know it's very special to some people. So I prefer not to do that. But I can't tell someone else not to do it. They're not breaking the law, you know, by using, you know, so leaving them, trying to change someone or influence your opinion on someone else in that moment is not going to make a difference. You're not going to change someone's opinion by telling them, hey, don't use that word. It might, like I was saying, it might have the opposite effect. So you might be even making it a worse country. But if you had to rather say, hey, you know, like the approach to it being a more holistic, if you truly wanted to change someone's opinion or make people more religious, there's different ways to do it. You know, there's much better ways to go and get your church to, you know, go and help people that are poor and do it in God's name. And then maybe you can recruit some people who come to church and sit and pray with you. That's, I think, a better way of doing it. But, you know, you know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down. I can honestly say, broken as I am, I would be an extremely dark person if it wasn't for the light in the Bible. And it's amazing. I'm so freaking glad that people can use religion to better their lives. Isn't that what it's for, right? Some people, you know, translate it incorrectly, and some people use it correct. It's like a gun sitting on a table. People are like, religion is the cause of all wars. But guns are also part of wars, and so are bombs. But if a gun sits on a table and no one touches it, it does not do anything. The same with the Bible. It's only once people have taken control of said weapon or idea and use it for, you know, not what it's meant to be used for, like ulterior motives, it makes things bad, you know. All the French swears are about religion. The French are rough, bro. Off topic, watched a cool Tom Cruise movie this weekend. You ever watched Valkyrie? I watch Valkyrie? It sounds familiar. I can only say I read that. Valkyrie, what was it? Maybe. I like Tom Cruise movies, bro. I like it. I'm not saying to murder the guy after the fact, just I said, I mean, like, help him by saying why it's wrong. Just, if you do that, just approach with, think about how you could say it without trying to, you know, people get offended as soon as you try and change their opinion on something, you know. Your approach has to be, you have to be careful with your approach. But I believe in you. By your love for others, you will be known as my followers. How you doing, Lady Proxy? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Jergy Jergs, sup broski. Fussa, hello. What is up? Why is it right? What's right? What's right? What's wrong? What's up? What's down? What's up and down in space? What's left and right in space? Yeah. What's wrong and right? What's good? What's bad? All perspective. Tom is in a World War II movie. He wears an iPad. I haven't seen it. I know about it though. Based on a true story. Thank you. And Lady Proxy, guys, thank you so much for being in the different platforms. Ever play Remnant 2? It's on special now on Steam. Really good game. I have not played it. Isn't it like a Souls-like shooting game? Isn't that the game that Fumbles played recently? Oh, you got it done this weekend? Thank goodness. Because, yeah, that must be close to ending, actually. Feels like it was a few weeks ago. Great question. Everyone thinks their opinions are the right ones. Yeah, isn't that? You know? But what's right? Who knows? It's too many, you know. Every country has different laws. Every country has different social norms. What's socially right? I'm right. You're always right, April. No one would ever say that you're wrong. Okay? Them the rules. I agree with you. Them the rules, April rules. What you been up to lately, April? How's the life? How's the wife? Hey? It's good to see you. Thank Feck. I can press save on the game updates at last. Thank you so much. Set game John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Underpants optional. My hubby saw me watching your stream the other day and saw you were playing Toxic Commando and immediately installed because you reminded him. It's so good. So you already bought the game, you just hadn't played it. What does he say about it, Sweet Salsa? Is he enjoying as much as I am? Loving the game. By the way, is anyone that's keen to join up for a little shooting of the zombies? Hey, Oryx and Herdies, home today, but will be lurking. I'm not doing good. Can't stop shaking from the cold. Legs killing me, so won't be replying now. Typing is taking too much energy. Salty, please can everyone give Salty a hug? You don't have to reply, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, Salty. It breaks my heart, dude. I'm sending you lots of love and good vibes. Look after yourself. If you're ever feeling the energy, Salty, and you want to come play, you know, I'd love to have you in the Discord. Obviously sounds like that's not going to happen. I got excited when I saw you be at home today. I thought we could play. Love you, buddy. Hiking in Scotland, visiting some friends, getting proposed to. What? Eating good food, riding horses, those kinds of things. Wait, what? Hold on, stop, everybody. April. Wait, what? Are you engaged? That is insane. What? I'm guessing it's toast, right? Congratulations, April. Where's toast? Let's have a toast for toast. Rub the inside of your thighs to warm up faster. Sounds weird, but it works. Does. Oryx, adjust your headband, please. The bottom of it needs to align with the bridge of your nose. Is it not aligned? I do align with it. The angry goes down to the bridge. Is it off? Is it off center? Horse riding proposal. Yeah, let's go. I'll drop Toast a message. Obviously I'm invited to the wedding. No DK carry today. May the 4th. I'm not going to survive without you, DK. Possibly. I actually should change my... Oh no, I don't need... Bro, this controller has like messed up the way I hold controllers now. Because it's got the back buttons and the top buttons. I was playing the claw. I'm like not playing the claw anymore. Thank you. So cool, man. Wow. Yeah, horse ride. That's in the Scottish mouth. It sounds lovely. Tell us more. I want to know everything. How did he do it? Did you expect it? You know who got married on the weekend, April? Just, you know, I don't want to throw, you know, like dilute the good news. But you guys are like two peas in a pod, you and Darkest. Darkest got married this weekend. So, like, you know, twinning with your bestie over here. Is it better, Fusa? Thank you. April is joining the wifey squad. I know it's brilliant news. I'm so happy to hear that. And, you know, her player 2, Toast, is awesome. Such a freaking legend of a human being. Like, two awesome people coming together to make the world a better place. I'm getting emotional because this is so amazing to hear. Zeusy, are you in game, bro? Bruh. Fumbles is pay thumbs. I know you hate me, but would you like to come and join me, sir? I see Zeusy is not on anymore. I have yearly performance appraisals to send out today, so it's going to lurk and just get it done. Lupus, I know you got a lot on your mind, bro. Try and stay busy with those appraisals. Thank you for the lurk. You need anything, bud? You know where to find us. We'll be here. Dead Oryx, how do you play the claw with the... No, that's the thing, is because of this 8x2, I'm not playing the claw anymore. And I've got like a bad habit of resting these fingers here because usually I do this, you know. But now you can't play the claw because the asymmetric design, I can't use this finger for this. That's just insanity. So yeah, it's forcing me to just play like a normal human being. And the thing is, I always use my right and left trigger for jump and crouch in video games. Like all the video games I play with controllers, jump and crouch. And this is aim ADS, and this is fire. So crouch, duck, aim, fire. The reason I did this is so I always have my hands on the sticks so that I could jump, you know, and aim and shoot and crouch and do like more technical maneuvers. So that's why claw, when I play claw, I'd do that. I'd have this jump and crouch, and then I'd have this aim and shoot, because these were like much quicker buttons, but you know, they were hair triggers. These ones aren't. But because of the 8-bit do, you can make them hair triggers. You see, they don't go all the way down now. It's just a click. So everything you did and the way I changed the controller layout of the buttons was to be able to play claw and to have an advantage in, you know, the small advantages here and there. But now that everything is taken care of in the 8-bit do controller. So now I'm relearning how to use a controller again, because I've got jump and crouch now are always set to these back buttons. See. So, old dog, new tricks, it's going to take a while.
I need to reload. We're on a clock here. What do you want to do first?
Pussa, I thought Darkus was your best friend. You didn't even know? You didn't know the man is married? He's off the market, ladies, unfortunately. It's just me, or is Daddy stream stuttering a lot? It's weird. Everyone has a turn to have a stream stutter with my stream, and it's always South Africans. So it's something to do with the relay and signal coming back on the relay I'm on. It's just freaking irritates me, bro. But I'm sorry. You can always watch on. I don't know if you can hear me, Zoom out, but if you go to the green app, you can watch there, and I'm sure it will be fine. I'm just going to do a little warm-up because I don't have anyone with me today. I'm going to put it on hard difficulty.
No one understands the full impact of this creature and its sludge, myself included.
This one, look at all of these we've beaten on hard difficulty. Now we got this one, which I could probably run. I want to do it with people, so I'd rather run this one on very hard. Let's have a look. See what it's like. I'm going to make a private game, so I'm playing with bots. Put it on very hard, take it very slow, and see how long it takes me to die.
We're on a clock here. What do you want to do first?
I won't last very long. You'll join in 5? Cool, I'm going into very hard in church, bro. Let's just give it a go. We'll play very slow, very strategic. I'll get it started. I'll see you. Yeah, my Twitch on your stream took a while to load. It's weird that... How you doing, Sophia? Welcome in. Oryx, I handed him over to Miss... Oh, did you? Sorry. He belongs to her now. Best friend, main friend, cuddle buddy, nasty buddy. He is in safer hands now. It must have been tough, Buster, to let him go like that. He'll still be there for the odd meme and a text message. He's not going anywhere. He's just changing hands. Changing service providers. Diddy, I think I'm at this... I am the slowest RE9 player of all time. My hubby said the last section took him 30 minutes. It took me 2 hours, and I'm only halfway of the way through the Ark section. Don't worry, Salsa. That game was expensive. It's better to take your time. It took me 20 hours to finish the game. I really took my time with it. Play slow, die fast. That's also true. Play fast, die slow. Look at his smile in the disc. I know, isn't it so gorgeous? Poor Miss E.
Since you lost my package.
Changing hands. Oh my, Dead Oryx takes ambidextrous dexterity to a new level. I see. That's Darkus, bro.
CEO of Obsidian Energy.
Hey Justin, what's up, bro? Looking for today. The office is chaos. Have a lack of stream, but Justin, appreciate it, man. Hope things at the office calm down. But appreciate the looks. If you need anything, you know where we are, Justin.
It's a zombie.
All right, first one's down, bro. You see what I'm saying? Off to a good start.
I'm liking this.
This is that sledgeite stuff I saw on Leon's computer. Grab some gas from that truck.
Remember, destroy the nodes, clear the way to the church, get the fuel.
I bet we won't have any revives in this map. Check. Oh no, there is. But it'll be one sludge seed. Guaranteed. There's no ways they'll give you two. Okay. We got... I'm a little worried. We'll be careful with the winch. This has a winch. No, it's just...
Some problems are walking your way.
Some problems? Oh, there we go. We got issues. It would be nice if the bots helped shoot a little bit, you know. Easy dubs. Zorix, you and your mods need to send Darklist a Herdy hamper, including a Herdy baby onesie. We're busy designing the Herdy baby onesies. We need one for Richie, bro. You know Richie had a baby last week. The herd's growing over here. Slowly, slowly. You guys, Herdies can't keep it in your goddamn pants, man. What's wrong with you? There I get so lost. I go back and forth to places I already cleared because I forgot I've already cleared them. But you know you can look on the map and then it shows you like areas that you've collected everything from. So try and, that's one of the things I liked about Resident Evil. Even though that is the case, Salsa, I still do exactly that. Like you see, those things irritate me and you have to really go for them first. Oh my god, incapacitated, please get me. I forgot I've even got a drone that I can't wait, I mean it's an auto turret I want to try. So badly.
Not finding a use for this.
Yeah, the whip, it's very much a COD thing, bro. Simple. Look, be back later. Thanks for the lurk, Fussa. If anything, I'm super efficient. You are, if anything, bro. Efficiency is definitely your thing. Reach is Buy Biesa. Cien Ek Dead Oryx. I suppose games and internet be boring then. Seems like it, bro. Oh, but good for the man. I'm so happy to hear. I love hearing things like, you know, people getting married, people getting engaged, people having babies. The herd be busy. Busy community.
Ooh, open floor plan. That's nice.
I just got to find a suit and tie for 8th and Toast's wedding. I've got to start arranging visa and tickets. Can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Where are we getting married? April? Can I be a flower girl, please? Guys. Always wanted to be a flower girl. Sorry, not a flower girl, a bridesmaid. That's the one. Not flower girl. I don't want to carry flowers. Whisk. There we go. Gotcha, bro. The herd is giving birth to more herds. The herd be growing, bro. Making your usual cuck jokes about it because I'd be super jet. I'm also, bro. Failure to launch Azuma, you and I. Daddy, I'm not pregnant, and I think that calls for a celebration too. No, you don't get celebrated for not being pregnant. Come on, Salsa. You gotta bless us with a little baby Salsa. Imagine, bro. Sheesh. What do bridesmaids actually do? We just, you know, spill the tea, talk about everyone else, talk about who at the wedding is hot. That's what bridesmaids do. I don't know, they organize the party. Same as like what groomsmen do, I guess.
Now we're firefighting.
Make sure the bride makes it to the wedding. Dude, smashed me. Hey, we're just talking about Richie. Yes, this morning, Daddy and Nerdies. What's up, Richie? Daddy Richie. You joked Dead Oryx, but years ago, with my best friend's wedding, I was her maid of honor at her wedding to her hubby. Oh, that's very cool. I've never been. I've been a groomsman a couple of times, best man, but I've never been a bridesmaid. Yay for not being pregnant. They're bait to distract the evils. Is that what they do? They're meant to look all gorgeous so the evil spirits go for them and not for the bride. Be back later. I should move the laundry into the house. They are saying rain is likely and the clouds say they agree. They said it would rain today in South Africa. In Johannesburg, should I say rather. Just one salsa is enough? I don't know. I think we could do with about 100 more salsas. The world will be a better place. Hello, I hardly know. Eddie Richie, for real, for real. Hey, what's up, Trader Veresta? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Congrats, Richie. It's always weird when you get to that age, and someone says, I'm pregnant. And you don't know if you should say, oh no, or congratulations. It's weird. I also have that sudden thought when someone says I'm pregnant. I'm like, oh no, you know, but I'm like, you meant to just be like, congratulations, that's amazing. The person will be like, I don't know though. Like, no, it'll be fine, dude. It's going to be awesome. Thanks for the raise, thumbs. Seems like the main birth control here is pull out and pray method. Hey, bro, it works 50% of the time. No, not even. Not here, it doesn't. Full Strace, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. The best birth control is being a streamer and content creator, so it seems. No, absolutely. This is the way to go if you don't want a social life. Miss Enchanted, speaking of which, thank you so very much, Miss E, for the tier 3, and congratulations on tying the knot with this guy over here in the chat. Amazing news. What a surprise to, you know, last weekend. So many cool things happened. And of course, you guys tying the knot was one of them. Very happy for you. And I wish you the best for the future. Many freaking years of love and happiness and good vibes. And I know that's going to be the case. You know, lots of cool things to look forward to, hey, Miss Enchanted. Thank you also for the freaking tier 3. That's a lot. And the support for so long, 36 months. Okay, let me try this turret out. Okay, left trigger to install. Let's see how good it does. Okay, slowly it dies, which makes sense. It would be very unfair if it stayed at 100%. Oh, those... Dude, that stuff is so strong. Bums. Oh my god, thank goodness. I don't know how you're still alive from the door. Woo! I saw you get hit! I'm dead. Yep, Teddy, baby on the way in May. And getting ready for that has also been fun. I'm sure it has been a lot of fun. Exciting times, eh? It's next month, dude. I was thinking about it also. I was trying to work out. Yesterday when I was going for a run, I was like thinking, okay, I was trying to work out when the baby was due. And I actually, even in my mind, I was like, I think it's May. I've been really good. Thank you, Missy. Been really good. Happy. Streaming's been fun. Games have been fun lately. Community's been awesome as always. Very blessed to be surrounded by so many people that come and spend some time with me. The most precious thing you guys own is time, and you come and hang out with me. So, thank you. Doesn't matter how many millions you have, you cannot buy time. It's not for sale. Oh look, Buckshit again. I live as Buckshit, bro. I identify in this game as Buckshit. We are playing the hardest difficulty on the first level, and I've died twice now. It's rough. And Fumbles is carrying very fucking hard at the moment. Excuse my French, but it's the damn truth. Yeah, so this weekend, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm, you know, a happy hurdy. We had a marriage. Last week we had a new baby in the herd. And we had an engagement over the weekend too. So, fucking awesome stuff, man. Oh my god, bro. Let me know when you're ready to take on these guys. Oh, please can I take the first aid kits? Thank you. I need it. I mean, I had a fantastic weekend too. It was very fun. Got to play video games with my friends. Got to hang out with my friends. I drank some beers with my friends digitally. Watched some streams. Pretty freaking good weekend, if I do say so myself. Oh, Diddy, I started playing Fortnite. Horrifying, I know. But now I'm gaming with Sappers in the UAE. Nice, man. I mean, Fortnite's fun. I've played it. You know, I still like it. You know, I enjoy the 40s. Let me grab the big gun. I can move out of the way, bastard. Dude, these sloths are so much more difficult to kill. I can't believe they take so long to kill. This is crazy, bro. Fuck. Almost need your help. The sloth. Oh, shit. Dude, the slots won't leave me a frick alone, bro. I shot this guy with the main turret. I shot him with my drone. I used my ability on him. He still wouldn't go down. Man, oh man. Okay, what is shooting me? Okay, we got to get fumbles.
Head for the pod.
Woo. Okay, where you at now? Alright, you're close. I'm a-coming. Another loud pew pew game where you can be on your ass all the time, April. All the time. Just shoot. Let me know if it's too loud. I can turn it down. I don't want it to be...
I wasn't claustrophobic before.
I mean, it's going to be annoying. I'm sorry, Abe. Sol, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Good morning, Daddy and Herdies. Have a nice week, everyone. And you, Sol. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the stream streak, a big stream streak. Things are tanky, yo, bro. They're so tanky. So tanky. But GG, you're doing so well, bro. Thank you for kicking butt, thumbs. Oh, God. It's a nice warm-up. Watch your back. Carl toe. I thought that was fumbles for a second. I don't care about the bots. Yeah, we don't have a... It's a big... it's like powerful to have a healer on your squad, you know, especially if it's not a bot. Like the bot heals, like I'm healed now because of the bot. But it just doesn't compare to DK. It's healing abilities. Strawberry Stella, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sheesh, I'm so sorry to see the news on Instagram. It broke my heart this morning. Hope you're okay. I'm sure you're not okay. But sheesh. You're into Stella? We all are. You literally 1 HP? Yeah, rough, dude. It was a little bit of a shock to the system. Not gonna lie. How's the zombie extermination going, Dead Oryx? I need to say, the longer I'm watching this game, the more I like it. Definitely looks like a nice co-op experience. It is. I'm loving the game. It is a very awesome co-op experience. And, you know, I'm not looking for a game to be able to play for weeks on end. I'm looking for a game just to keep me busy until Crimson Desert. And this has been a freaking awesome game to keep me busy. I'm excited about it. You know, I'm not bored of it yet. But obviously, with the game, with the repetition like this, once you've done all the missions, I'm probably going to be mostly done with the game. I've only got like 3 missions left to do. Maybe I'll challenge. You know, I'm not doing them in order. I'm going back to all the missions and doing them again and leveling up. So I'm taking my time with it, but yeah, so far, freaking fantastic, bro. So cool. I definitely recommend. You are dead.
All set.
Whew. That was close. That'll do it.
Sheesh. I don't have a lot of words in me, but the messages definitely help, especially the nice ones. I'm sorry if you're getting anything other than nice messages. It must be tough. Awful. Thinking about you, Stella. What you said makes total sense. You know what I'm saying? In your message that I saw on Insta. It is what it is. Sucks. Yeah, DK has carried me a lot, bro. Yesterday she was the hard carry as the medic here. I feel Deddy needs a craft slop game day dedicated to April at least once a week. She endures so much. No, she does. Yeah, at least once a week. April's gonna be in her freaking zone when we're playing Windrose when that comes out. Oh, and also, you know, Crimson Desert is coming out on Friday, so that's dedicated. I'm literally dedicating the entirety of Crimson Desert to April.
Gas tank's almost empty. Got med packs
They
over
put more
here.
content in the Windrose. They did? Bro, that game is... Oh, and more than content, we need... You know what we need? We freaking need a release date, bro. Can we have a release date, please? Also, combat gear. That's fine. I need to find a turret. I know, more content in demo. What you saying about me? We talking about you, Ape. I was saying that the entirety of my Crimson Desert playthrough that starts on Friday is dedicated to you. Nice chilled RPG vibes, you know? No pew pew anymore. Just the swinging of blades. Let me know if I must put the volume down of the game. Yeah, you know what's crazy is the Windrose demo. Darkus, I know you also played it. That game was a demo and it had more content than a lot of new indie survival games coming out. You know, I got like friggin' 20 hours out of it, more than 20 hours out of that game. That demo, should I rather say. So you know it's gonna be good. If there's this much in the demo, I watched like a video the other day about the game and it just looks even more than I thought it would be in the game. I thought it was going to be more simple than it is, but holy shit, there's a lot of working parts in Windrose. You can come across towns and take over villages, build ships. It would be cool if they allow it to have more than 4-player co-op. Like if you can build servers with it, that would be sweet. Like two options, you know. One option to follow the narrative and like play the story with like people in co-op, and then an option to just have an open world survival game with your friends. I'd like a little balance of the both. That would be nice. game is competing with you on mobiles real slightly. Thanks for that. I'll change it. Let me put the volume down slightly. I want you guys to hear that we're shooting zombies, but I don't want it to like give you a damn headache, you know. Can't do this again. Hold on one sec. I didn't save, so didn't change the volume there. Okay, well, that thing shoots. Okay, let me know if this is a slightly better. Are you feeling all cozy? Proxy, how are you doing on this Monday? Did you have a good board games, tabletop game, sorry, yesterday? That game is €70. I will playing it for a year or two. Wait, are you talking about Crimson Desert? Yeah. The demo for Winrose really has so much more content than most normal games these days. I know, bro. That's why I'm like super... We'll play that game for a long time. Winrose. Don't believe him, mate. Knowing Deddy is going to play with the bow and yell pew, 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 pew every time he shoots an arrow because I'm so used to it, bro. I might actually just do that. I agree, Dead can't be making the older herdies deaf yet. We still need them. No, for sure. Is that better? Hey? Did you get... Yes, I built boats in Winrose. Yeah. Good job, Thumbs. Yeehaw. Nice, GG's.
Grab some rounds.
I will do, thank you, sir. Ooh. Thank you. Look, bro. They put ammo on the roof. I'm the turret, bro. Fuck off here. Yeah, we just need to find gunner ammo. POIs. Do them all first. 4 days and counting till Crimson Desert releases. Is it releasing on Thursday for us? Thursday evening, eh?
You can track the nodes via the red vapor they produce.
Don't forget to grab it.
Hey, what's up? Miss you love. You can switch anytime between first person perspective and third. No, in this game, no, not that I know of. I think it's just FPS, eh? Yeah. Just FPS, but it is fantastic FPS. I prefer it like this.
Got med
to be honest. Have you already bought the game, Zumo? Who's already pre-ordered the game? Oh my gosh, thank you, Fums. Very hard here, dude. No bullets. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna get fragged here. Woo, nice, good job. I'll come get you now, Fums. Fuck. Yeah, I know, I'll fight it out. Sweet. Let's save it. I pre-ordered the game on an eBay, so we'll be played at midnight on the 20th. Okay, oh, I'm playing. That's good. So then Friday morning I can play it straight away. Fuck. Fuck, dude, bro. Don't worry, don't use it yet. My bots can still get me.
Take care of each other. I'll get you next time. Can't keep this up.
Fuck me, bro. It's like doesn't end. My bot should get that. God damn it. Okay, we can use it now. Damn it, dude. There's 8 missions, yeah. And you're going to play them more than once, you know. You're going to start off a little easier and you're going to move your way up. It is definitely worth this game. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. But I feel it's one of those games that you got to strike while the iron's hot, you know. While it's still hype and people are playing it. I don't even know how many people are playing it on Twitch now, but I know this weekend it wasn't doing so great. Maybe Colto can still come. Cato, not Colto. Let me see how many people. No. I'll say that again. I'll check in a bit. Alright, so that's our res used now. Hey, what's up, Evil Seed? Welcome in. Morning, Oryx. Good morning. I've only done like 2 up to hard. This is extreme difficulty or whatever it is. So you got the game, eh, bro? How much fun is it? That's the regional unlock link for Crimson Dead, is it? If anyone wants to check it out. I won't be able to check it out now, but if you put it in, show maybe in the Discord or DM it to me. Maybe in All Things Gaming or something. Just in case other people... Maybe we need to start making a channel for Crimson Desert in the Discord for all those people playing it. And you know what's nice is the Wheel of Anxiety tickets go on sale on Thursday. And we're going to spin the wheel on Friday. So you could win the wheel. And if you want, you can buy Crimson Desert with your winnings. Whoa. Bro. You've only prestiged 2 guns. Like, prestige once. Eh? I've prestiged this gun that I've got now. I've prestiged it 3 times. Today will be... I think it's only 3 prestiges, or is it 4? I can't remember. Thank you, DK. There's the details for the wheel. Make sure you guys save up your channel points because we're selling tickets on Thursday. 30,000 channel points buys you 1 ticket. And...
That's what I needed.
you can buy 2 tickets if you have 60,000. Ain't that fantastic?
I need to reload.
Bro, I need to get a purple weapon. We need to get our secondary weapons. And then up there's some shards for us. Only level 10. What do you think of the game? Hey, Modest, do you like or don't you like? Woke up to funny news in the United Kingdom. Lol, the government are giving nuclear attack advice, telling everyone in the event of an attack, stay indoors. That's a fun thing to wake up to, right? Evil Seed. You changed your name. Hey. When did you do this? Yeah, that is... You know, the thing is, it's rather the government tell you about this thing, even though the chances are very slim. Rather, you know, be aware of what to do in a certain... obviously, it would be catastrophic, but absolutely, you got to stay indoors for like 72 hours or something like that after a nuclear blast because you have to wait for radiation levels to drop. If you got a cellar, it's always better to be in a cellar. It's crazy people are talking about this stuff, but I've heard about like also the Netherlands and stuff. They've also kind of got protocol in place for this. South Africa, we don't have a problem. There's no one aiming nukes at us, so the government doesn't need to tell us to be careful of any blasts. 2 weeks ago, I like it. It's fun. The lack of missions is disturbing. But that's the thing is, I think more missions will come, Modest. I'm happy with the amount of missions. Like, the game wasn't hugely priced. 8 missions. I've already played the game for like, I don't know, maybe 20 hours. Maybe even more than 20 hours. So I feel like I'm getting my money's worth here, even with the 8 missions. Considering I've freaking played a lot of games that I paid more for and I played less of. And I'm still hoping and guessing that they will bring out new stuff, content. I wonder if we'll get a roadmap from them soon. And I like that idea because, you know, we get this amount of missions, we play it until we're a little bit bored with it, put it away, Modest, and then when the new content drops, if and when, I'm sure it will though, then we hype again and we pick it up and we play it. You know, I think that's perfect for a game like this. Like I said, I don't want an Arc Raiders where I play all the time, that I'm just stuck on one game now. I want this one. I want something I can play, put away, and come back when we got more content. Yeah, that means Fallout IRL. Get your sugar bombs ready. Sugar bomb, baby little. Atom bomb. No, that's atom bomb, baby little. Atom bomb. I need you in my big arms. At least us gamers be prepared for the apocalypse, you know. We've had practice with the hundreds of different post-apocalyptic games we play. Are we going to do this? Point of interest. Okay. We could maybe get... it's a winch area, so you're going to need a car. I'll meet you there. Oh, can you see? I didn't... Sorry, bro, I missed that. I didn't see it, no. I guess I've moved far away from where you dropped that. But I want to buy 3 tickets. That's how much channel points. You have enough for 3 tickets. We're limiting it to 2. But I was thinking at maybe one day, I'll do a wheel redemption for all those rich people in chats to be able to buy 3 tickets. Man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint size atom bomb. Love it. Walking speed bumps. Oh, biggies, big guys. I may as well use this drone so it can charge up. Maybe games and TV shows like Fallout and the rising of documentaries and UFO increases, they're trying to wane us into it slowly. I wonder if it's a global consciousness thing, you know? That if it's not like the man that's doing it, but it's all of us doing it. You know? Like, I kind of have a belief about sort of that thing, that we like as a global consciousness, we push towards things like subconsciously. We try and blame everyone else for, you know, war, but meanwhile, we are the ones that created it. Each of us are responsible. Good morning, all you feckin' amazing people of the herd, and you too, Daddy. Thank you. I hope your weekends were great, and that today is a good start to the week. I'm staying positive and holding thumbs. Don't hope thumbs. That is good. All is good. Much love to all, and I'm holding thumbs for you too. And yeah, thank you for the kind words. I hope your week is fantastic. Better than last week. Viper. I got 8 hours, but I keep getting queued with... Oh, flip, bro. Modest. That's the one thing. This game is freaking 100 times better with friends. Like, I don't even queue. I play rather private lobbies, bro. I'd rather play with bots than play with morons. But there are a few people in the community that have got the game, so just maybe share your details in Discord in Recruiter Player, then people can add you. We played this weekend. If you're around, I would have told you to come join us, bro. Or I'm just a theorist. We're all theorists. Yeah, could be. Hey, Evil Seed could freaking be, bro. They're kind of easing us into the reveal that they've been speaking to aliens this whole time. And World War III is upon us. I love Fallouts and I love the Fallout universe, like the Warhammer 40k universe, but I want to live... I don't want to live in them either. But you want to visit them digitally, and that's fine. We love to experience these things, but from the comfort of our gaming chairs, bro. Mark wants to live in Fallout. Deal with ghouls. Radiation. No, thank you. I'm quite happy. Oh, bro, dude, I got snatched, dude. I'm incapacitated. Shit. Bro, fuck off, man. Come here, get me, bots.
There was this white
my god, the bot got me. Where's my snare? Okay, whew, let me try to get to you, bro. I just need to get some ammo. Fuck, how many, dude? Let's just go get the car and ram these guys. I'm gonna go get the vehicle. It's safer. I'm gonna go on the road and then take a right. I live near the coast, so I'm hoping I won't be the target. Most targets will be further inland. Yeah, for sure. They'll go for inland targets if they had to. But I really don't think it's anything worth worrying about. You know, be aware of it always, but don't let it consume your day. Carry on with life. Humans are an invasive, destructive species that's capable of making itself extinct, and the Greys don't like it, lol. Every other species that went extinct before us wasn't their own fault. However, humans, on the other hand, you're saying like dinosaurs? They went extinct because of an asteroid. Well, that's just the thing, you know. It doesn't matter how bad humans are to the planet and how destructive we are. If a comet comes, it's going to destroy us all anyway and destroy the entire planet. Nothing's going to be left, you know. That's just the thing. And you know, the planet's had many extinctions in its past, several of them. So doesn't mean to say that we must be evil, that the comet could destroy us all, but it's just, it is what it is. The best chance for the human race to keep moving and growing and expanding is, I guess, interplanetary travel. We got to get off this planet before the next comet hits it, you know.
It tasted like liver.
Tasted like liver in there. Like dodos, dinosaur. Yeah, dodos were because of humans. Then I have to socialize. I want to be brain dead and play. Yeah, then yeah. I mean, I like playing with the bots. Though I have queued with a few people. It wasn't bad. But I didn't have that many, like, idiots with me. They carried their weight. Is there yes, it's, I think it's 20. Was it 25 or was it 40? I think it's like, I think it might be 40 even. Could be wrong. I'm just taking fuel for the car. Did you get sunk to death? It was bad, bro. It was bad, it happened. Update, she's been discharged from ICU, but still waiting for a bed to move to Gen Ward. Now, only 3 tubes left. And we're waiting for them to remove one today. So all positive things. Bro, awesome news. Let's go. I'm happy for you. And the missus. I'm sure it's been a long road. And you're looking forward to just chilling out. You know, things going back to some normality. Okay, sorry. I'm coming back here because I didn't really come here to loot. I came here to come and find you. We still got this. We've got... Frick, I got 4... spare parts, so we can.
Feeling better already.
Ooh. So we can unlock the turrets. Let me unlock turrets and stuff so that you've got some spares to re-ammo them. You're good. What's Astrid coming here? I'm like following you. I thought it was fumbles for a second. Gosh. Oh, you found ammo? This legend, bro. Look at Fums going. Found some. But where's our vehicle with the turret? Back there. Oh, okay. Where objective is. Our last objective before we have to. Any pros want to come and join us before we take... Dude, Fums, did you see the health over there? Did you not use a health? In that last building we're at. Been a long road, still as now. She can't not work for 6 months due to stoma and having to get the reversal in 3 months' time with a further 3 to 6 weeks after reversal for more recovery. So very long road, but a short in the greater schemes of your relationship and life, right? You'll look back on this hopefully one day and realize how strong it actually made you, or how it made you realize how strong you actually are. That's what I was saying. Leon Dorsey. Oh yeah, I don't have ammo. This might be a... Bro, I'm trying to hit that fucking... Dude, are you kidding me? Astrid is down. Ass turd. Can we just go to that ammo resupply area when we're done here? This might be a problem for us, dude.
Not your time.
I was almost good to go.
Woo! I was friggin' hectic, bro. But we have survived. Yeah, ammunition's an issue for me. English. You grabbed one. Alright, sweet. I still got one. This sentence was brought to you by Vibes, not grammar. Because we rely on good vibes. Of course, we're here for you, bro. And absolutely, I know you wouldn't... You know, that's just it, you know. Through good times, through bad. Right. Oh no, I can't deal with that. I've got no ammo. Where's my snare? Woo! Okay, I'm gonna go get ammo. Quickly, back at that last location.
Found more ammo.
Just gonna rub some dirt on it.
Thank you. This game makes you reload, and you can get an extra bullet inside the magazine. So you reload, it gets 30 in the mag. Reload, it puts 31 in the mag. It squeezes another bullet in the mag. Full Strace, gotta go have fun driving to Bloom for some work things. Remember, be weird. Life is more exciting that way. Full Strace, good advice, bro. be a little bit weird. And drive safe if you're headed down to Bloom. And it's a shocking road. There is... No, let's go. We got one more spot over there. Thumbs. I'm guessing you're going there. Once... Is that not a... Oh, that's not a freaking explosive barrel. Fuckers. Hallo Vora. Lekker mensen. Lekker Vora. How you doing?
Gonna fill 'em with holes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm doing very well, thank you for... Did you have a good weekend for
Leon, we're at the church. Zombies everywhere.
They've already destroyed the nodes.
on the
We
left?
should go do
Like,
that.
fuck is those guys, bro? I'm gonna blow up. Oh, get him away from me. Oh, shit. Shocking. Dude, okay.
I'm liking this.
I need to heal again, man. I slept so much. That's good. You recharge, you're ready for the week then, Fora. Those are the best weekends. Just snooze. Recharge those batteries. Dude, we haven't found a purple weapon in this game. Maybe in here, we'll find him. Oh, bro. Evil Seed, this game is so good, dude. It does get the heart pumping. Oh, there's purple weapon here for us, bro. Knew it.
I'm keeping this one.
Oh, yes. Come get your weapon. There's a railgun. Oh, there's ammo for the truck. Oh, I'm still enjoying this. It's gonna keep me busy until Crimson Desert comes out. Like, the challenge in this game it's awesome. Fantastic. Like, there's 8 levels. I haven't even done all 8 of them. I think I'm missing 3 out of 8. I've just been revisiting other levels because it's been cool to try and challenge yourself. Like, now we're doing the most difficult level for the first most difficult setting or difficulty. Alright, let's go do the quest, bro. I'm saving my flip. The sense of being overwhelmed gives it the kick. Oh, bro, big time. And I wouldn't want it any other way. It's nice that you can make increased difficulty without making the zombies bullet sponges. Yeah, they do become a lot more not as much the zombies, but the bosses, that these little mini bosses that come out, the sloths and the goons and the yuccas. Maybe not the yuccas so much, but the sloths and the goons, they are bullet sponges. Like, holy shit. Oh wait, I was just resetting that. I want to kind of keep this ammo. I'll take the guys off me, but I want to keep the ammo for when we're doing the node now.
The older nodes developed a thick crust over time. Find some explosives to use on it.
Oh yeah, yeah, we have to do the explosive thing.
We should be looking for explosives.
There a detonator nearby?
Okay, stand back. Katsu, get out of the way. Which goon? Dead. Freaking, as I was initiating my, activating my drone. Good luck, ass turd. Come on, Fumps. Oh my god, it's... Oh no! Fuck. The warm-up game, bro. Eh? Shit. It's unfortunate. We go all that way and we don't get any of the rewards. The bot blew up the gas can and killed me. Rip. Was it the Astrid bot? Because the one, as you died, there was another bot that was still alive and had a decent amount of health. Obviously, they got killed as you died. The zombies put a boot on your ride? They did. I didn't see that. Fuck, man. Oh, wait. We still get some decent summary. What did we get? Oh. No, you see. Did we only collect 3,000? Oh, you get like 10,000, 12,000 for finishing the mission. So. But class level 25, profile level 16. Looks so fun, Oryx. Wish I could join you. I wish you could. You know that there's obviously a space available for you, Salty. And I'd love to have you in if you're feeling up to it. Please come and join us. Hopefully, you know, make you feel better. But no pressure.
Filling back up.
Oh yeah, I got some upgrades. Drone damage increased by 20%. It's a good one. Drone fire rate increased by 40%. I've been pushing a lot for this, you know. And not a lot for primary weapons have 10% more ammo. Is there like a drone cooldown? What is this? The drone can release the operator from revival pods. Imagine, bro. Look at this skill here. Hey? Drone can stay in battle mode 50% longer. Jeez, like this is also good. Can carry one additional again. If an enemy grabs the operator, the drone automatically engages, provided the operator has enough energy for the battle mode. I don't know if I should give myself more ammo. When the operator is driving, vehicle abilities restore 33% faster, but the vehicle consumes 20% more fuel. Drone's MP radius is increased by 40%. Level 25 out of 40. Yeah, there are 40 levels. So I'm guessing you'll probably be able to unlock a lot of this stuff. I really think this guy coming to release you from the pod is fantastic. That could, like, just save your life, you know. Okay, let me go for this. So I'm going to push for that so that I could eventually get this. Yeah, drone EMP blast, damage increased by 100. No, we need that. By 2. Ooh, this is also really good. Fuck. So many places to spend your currency, but I don't know. Fever's at 39.4. Good dress. Bro, I hope you got like, you know, I hope that's rough, Salty. Get a cool towel and put it over your forehead so it just like brings your temperature down a little bit. I'm a level 1 medic, but I'll play medic. Schnaps. I want to slurp some. What the feck is that? Snaps. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Stefan. Good morning, Oryx and everyone. Good morning, Stefan. I mean, if call my office and tell them there's an emergency, then I can come carry. I was just about to say something, DK. Great minds think alike. Fools never differ. I was going to say, if DK had the lady balls to tell her boss that she needs a day to think about some stuff, and then she goes home, and then he comes and carries. But I guess DK don't have no lady balls. Chooses a career over gaming. It's rude. Haven't been in Twitch for a few years. A few years. Why? Schnaps? What has kept you away from Twitch? The lady balls plus. My balls are bigger than yours, bro. No, they are. 40% more fire rate is a winner for me. Yeah, there's some good, like the perks really, you know, it's going to help you get that extra difficult levels, especially if you've got a team where everyone's perks are upgraded. Max out. So this is the gun I've been kind of working. Over here. I've got to meet required weapon level 10, so we're on 4. If I get this to 10, then I prestige it again. Then upgrade tier. We have to save. That's all. Yeah, medic is so important, bro. Life, man. Life sucks right now. I'm sorry that you're going through that, dude. But life, everything is temporary in life. Whether it sucks or whether it's good. It's never forever. You move through these on from one phase to the next phase. Sometimes when life's shit, it's holding you back to catapult you forward, bro. Just look for the good stuff on the horizon. It is there. Do what Cyborg did. She used everything on skins. Her skins look cool. But now her weapon's weak. No, I mean, that's just words. There's nothing that can ever make you feel better about yourself. That's the powers in you, you know. And of course, I want the best for everyone. Don't we always?
You're done looking around, get to work.
Yes. Bums. Is anyone keen to come and join us? We're playing. Do you want to do hard? Again, Fumbles. I don't. It doesn't feel like you were here that long ago. Naps. You need purple weapon for very hard, so I don't have purple. Let's play hard. I'm down. Yeah, very hard. That was tough, but
If you're done looking around, get to work.
it's been a good 2 or 3 years. It has. Easy peasy. Okay, we've done this Church of the Damned. Let's do Act 2 on very hard. I still need to unlock this one. I mean, still need to do this one. But I thought maybe we'll wait for someone else to come join us. So we have like 3. Makes it a little bit more fun. But like, just because it's the 2 of us, let's revisit High Octane. Is that cool with you, bro? 3 years, 4 months, and 1 day. Maybe a year and a half, 2 years, maybe.
If you're done looking around,
Been a long time, though. How do I join? Wait. You want to join us? What? Yeah, come. You're going to take this code. So you go here. And you join by code. And here's my code. Whiskey 9 Zulu Zulu Victor. Whiskey 9 Zulu Zulu Victor. How you doing, Vida? Welcome in. Hope the Monday's going well for you. Starting off well. The Spectre, look, good morning, Diddy. I hope you're all good. You had a good weekend. I did. Mine was way too short. Me too, bro. I have a busy day, so I'll be in the shadows. Have a great one, all right? Absolutely. And you. Stay awesome. Much love, as always. Spec. Spec, you absolute champ. Where did I put that in? So you go social. And then you go here, join by code. On the right. And then it's going to ask you, insert invite code, join. It's super simple. Ready to do some squats? Born ready, Snaps. Born ready, bro.
around, get to work.
You're gonna do them with me. Oh, Viper Deathel, the code's in chats. Deadly Kitten typed it out there. Whiskey 9 Zulu Zulu Victor. Greetings, I heard this place, they do squats. Is this true? Dre, come and join us for some squats. We just got them redeemed by Viper. You didn't even have to spend your money, Snaps. Code for what? Squats? There's no code for squats, bro. That code is to join. All right, we got you in.
What do you want to do first?
I mean, let's go. You ready to rock and roll? Let's go kick butt, dude. Normal, high octane. Boom, boom, boom. Ready.
The creature appears to be dormant. You should avoid pissing it off.
Follower.
Device is ready.
Redland, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you, bro. What class do you play? Fumble's playing medic. He's a level 1 medic. Why are you laughing, Dre? What's so funny? No, it can't be redeemed multiple times. Otherwise, you guys will just torture me. Snaps. Defender. Cool, cool, cool.
Always use protection.
Always use protection.
We've got things to do.
Call me Dad. Alright, Dad.
On my way.
Didn't you have a point redeemed to be a part of a group of something or VIP? Yeah, it was it's 500,000. Yeah. 500,000 for VIP. You should lower your squat's cooldown and then open an only as. Is there an actual thing called that? Or are you making it up, Dre? I mean, I believe anything when it comes to the internet. Well, I believe anything is possible, should I say, when it comes to the internet. It probably is, bro. DK, if you ever get a chance to put 1,000 Rand / $50, just so peeps know the value, because Rand, or even just take out Rand and just put dollar, because every South African knows what $50 is, but no one knows what the 1,000 Rand is. Can I sell you Wolfpack and Ark? I got 26 blueprints just sitting here. Sell me. I don't like Ark that much. If I could gift my Ark to someone, I would do that. I just don't play it.
Makes sense.
We'll find what we
Enough.
need at the local explosives factory.
You have a local
Hey, what's up,
explosives
Snakey?
factory?
What's a Rand exactly? And Snakey's been to South Africa. He doesn't even know what a Rand is. Let me tell you, not worth your time, Snakey.
There's a sludge barrier between you and the factory. Get the explosive charge and blow it apart.
Oh, you're gonna sell it in game? If you do, I'll take it. I'll take it. You got a wolf pack? Isn't that like the thing to have? I just thought American green at the what? I threw American green at the African peasants and told them I wanted. What I wanted was easy. We will do anything for the American green over here, bro. Of course. You have a good weekend, Snakey. What did you guys get up to? The value of the Rand is like whipping my ass with toilet paper, yeah? It's like wiping my ass with, wiping my ass with toilet paper, yeah? Yeah, the Rand has gotten a bit stronger. Excuse me. Because the gold price has gone up exponentially. So it's affected the price of the Rand. So the Rand is a lot stronger than it's been in like years, actually. Last time I checked, but was about 2 weeks ago, was 16 Rand. I don't know what it is now. So, heads up, all you dollar and pound people and euros. Rand's gaining some value. I just got anesthesia, dentist, so I'll postpone my squats for like, yeah, that's fine. Just make sure you do them, Andre. It's a lekker currency from South Africa, bro. Afrikaans. Where are you from, Snaps? It is. Sorry, I'm dumb, Oryx. My typing is horrendous. It's a Monday morning. That's alright, Snakey. It's not any worse than mine. Let me tell you. I tried. Dude, that was terrible shooting, man. Good luck with the meeting. Goeiedag, Dan. Goeiedag, meneer. Hoe gaan dit, Dan? $19 for one for euro. Ah, okay. I know the dollar, it went up. I know that maple. I know Canada. Of course. Can South Africans speak Dutch? Yeah, well, there's Dutch as a Afrikaans is like a descendant of the Dutch language. That's where it holds its roots. It is its own language, of course, but it about like 70% of Afrikaans is like Dutch words, you know. So although there's some grammatical differences or some, you know, punctuation at tenses, maybe is a better way to say it. Afrikaans people and Dutch people can talk to each other, no problem. There might be a little bit of a huh, because there's some words that are completely different, but most of them are the same. Does South Africa have oil gas? We do. Yeah, not a lot, but we do refine. We got oil and gas in South Africa. But again, yeah, not a lot, not a lot. Yeah, it was okay. Mother's Day over here. Hey, nice, bro. You spoiled the old lady. I had a chilled weekend. I streamed yesterday and I relaxed on Saturday. Played video games, chilled in Discord, watched some streams. Had a couple of home beers. Afrikaans people are very dumb though, so you have to be careful with that. Snakey, why you say this about my people?
Get close to heal.
Ek is lief vir jou. Ek is lief vir jou, Dan. So cool. I like South Africa. Would like to visit one day. Would you ever visit Netherlands? Yeah, I've been to the Netherlands twice actually. I was there last year and the year before for TwitchCon. Okay, this defense shield actually eats these zombies as they come through it when you upgrade it. True for the most part. To Dead Oryx, Dutch-speaking people just need to speak, yeah, a bit slower. But then again, they feel the same. Yeah, I was actually going to say that. I'm like, if you can just speak slowly, when Dutch people speak fast, I just switch off. I don't even try and listen to what they're saying because it's so quick. So, but yeah, if they speak slowly, absolutely, we can talk to them, no problem. Dutch sounds like Afrikaans with an American accent. Wat gaan julle doen vandag? You know? Try and speak Afrikaans with an American accent. That's what Dutch sounds like to me. Ons praten. Dankjewel. Hello Matrix. Morning sir. Any zombies still alive? One or two. Taking care of them. Working on it. I've been conducting studies and unfortunately the findings are out. Ooh. You're doing studies on South Africa?
Mine.
Nice, so you got to speak with the Dutch already? Yeah. I've tried to speak to Dutch people in Afrikaans and they respond in Dutch. It was fun. I was drunk. They were too. I don't know if we made sense to each other, but it was fun for the most part. Does the Netherlands have any ties to South Africa politically or food? No, fully independent from the Netherlands. Long time ago. I don't even think there was like any ties to South Africa. It was just people immigrating from the Netherlands to South Africa back during the Dutch East India trade. You know, the Dutch East India was like the biggest shipping company in the world, and they had a rest spot in Cape Town where they would fuel up and stuff. So it was like Dutch Cape Town. And slowly just became a colony of Dutch. And then some people moved up. But yeah, I don't think it was an active colonization by the Netherlands of South Africa. I don't think. The British, on the other hand, wow, the history is deep. I heard somewhere that Britain had something to do with South Africa. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Britain, on the other hand, actually colonized South Africa. We used, for pre-1960s, our currency was the pound and the shilling and stuff like that. Did someone say colonization? Hi, what's up, Snakey? What was it like to use the shilling? Well, you know, it was nice because 1 shilling you could go out to the picture show and you could get yourself a nice Coke and a lunch. And all it would cost is 1 shilling and 2 pence. So you guys are a part of the Commonwealth? We were a part of the Commonwealth, just like Canada and Australia, but we left the Commonwealth. I can't remember the exact. I feel like we left the Commonwealth in the 90s. But I can't be too sure when it was. Do they teach English language and history in schools? Well, I'm a descendant of English colonizers. So I lived in a went to an English school and I lived in an English area. So yeah, there are obviously Afrikaans schools and their first language is Afrikaans. So we learned Afrikaans as a second language, or you could choose Zulu or Xhosa or any one of the, not any one of the 11 official languages. But I think like the 3 main ones, that English is the primary. I know you're speaking English right now, obviously, but that could have been self-taught. No, yeah, English is my first language, even though I'm bad at English. South Africa is a member of the Commonwealth of Nations, a founding member of 1931. South Africa withdrew in 1961 over apartheid policies, but was welcomed back to the organized... so we are a part of the Commonwealth? That is... I don't know that. We Commonwealth brothers. Yeah, but it's... I feel like it's not really we are Commonwealth. Maybe it's more just said. We don't have any... Like, I can't visit England without having a visa, or same with any Commonwealth country. Like, what does it mean for us to be Commonwealth? It doesn't give us any benefits. South Africa withdrew from the Commonwealth nations in May, but apparently back in 94. He competes in the Commonwealth Games. There we go. As a trade union of EU, it must... to be honest, I don't know really anything about the Commonwealth. I'm assuming it has benefits outside of like travel benefits, and you know, we can join the British military because you know, we were Commonwealth even when I joined the military, because that's why I could join the British military, because we were part of the Commonwealth. What's up, Breton? Long time no see. Holy smokes, where have you been? I'm doing well. Didn't have time to chat earlier. Work slowed down now. How are you doing, Oryx? Happy Monday. I'm doing well, thank you. Happy Monday. Beastie. Fumbles. I'll watch the back. Oh, it's a big time fumbles game, but I'm really enjoying it, eh? Snakey. It's been so much fun playing this. Dude, get that thing away from me. Shasses. Still almost kills you. Sorry, bro. Sorry, I'm like very distracted in this game. So you guys are gonna be doing the carries, I guess, like always, but even more so. I'll try relock in. I've been lurking. Things are crazy for me right now. I'm trying to sell some things ASAP, so that's... I see that you got a little bit of a farmer's market going there. Oh, good luck with it, Breton. I hope you can get things sold. You know? Whatever it's... for whatever reason. Last thing before I lurk. So thanks for the rich history lesson. I mean, I didn't give you much. I don't know... I know a little bit about South African history. I'm a bit rusty. What's it mean to us? It means our people and countries struggled under the British Crown. If you know colonized history, but what that means is the countries in the Commonwealth can come together in the trauma and misfortune of what the individual countries, had to deal with. So we're Commonwealth siblings in the trauma we share that brings us together. We banged on in World War II. I think it was more it's a benefit to be a part of Commonwealth. Everyone's experienced trauma from every nation under, you know. We just like to blame people that we can blame, you know. But yeah, I don't have any trauma. But of course, it's my pleasure. It's good seeing you. Snaps. We all know you're a gaming Labrador. I am. Distracted quickly. Or you mean like because I love everything gaming? Bro, no man, I play games that I dislike. You know this, Snakey. I played one recently that I rage quits. AI overview. Commonwealth countries benefit from a mutually supportive network fostering economic growth, diplomatic collaboration. Sorry, I'll get back to that. Diplomatic collaboration and development, often trading with each other at roughly 21% lower cost than non-members. Key perks include trade advantages, technical expertise for development, and the Commonwealth Games, plus potential voting rights in some member nations. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm sure it's like kind of so different for each other country. You know, every country has kind of got their amount of rules, and I'm sure it's mutually beneficial. Like, you give me 20% off import tax, and then I will, you know, give you 20% off if you want to import anything to my country. You know, it's like a tit-for-tat basis. Good to hear. Hope Carpenter Johnny is going good. Johnny the Carpenter is going good. Thank you for freaking doing that, bums. Let me fix the car. Fix the drone. Still got a lot of rounds in this. As a Canadian, we can also fight for Britain in the military too. Yeah, you guys can. Crazy how we still need visas to go to Britain, but is Bunny Chow good? But I like the change. Bunny Chow is awesome, bro. I was literally talking about Bunny Chow yesterday with my family, and I was saying I haven't had one in a long time. I really want to get a Bunny Chow. That is, yeah, it's really good. What did I rage quit? What didn't I rage quit, bro? Dude, I was playing one of those cheap horror games the other day. I was so angry, Snakey. I was looking around for like an hour for a ball in this room, and I was like, I looked everywhere, and I was like, there's no freaking ball in this room. This game is bloody well rigged. We even looked at the walkthrough. The guys like explained so nicely where it is, and I looked and I was like, there's nothing there. Eventually I found out I had the item the whole time in my inventory. So I was fuming with the game because it did that to me. Maybe it was my fault though. I'm not part of the Commonwealth, but I'm a part of Netherlands. Do you have a Dutch passport, hey? No, South Africa is part of the Commonwealth. The country is. You might be a part of the Netherlands as an individual with citizenship, but yeah, South Africa is not part of any Dutch. We don't have any Dutch relationship. Well, that I know of. I have a question. Why do the English like to take the piss out of the Dutch in their common sayings? Like the Dutch courage or the Dutch woman and so forth? Yeah, I don't know. Like being Dutch is meaning being stingy also is another one. Dutch courage when you drink to get the courage to do something. Yeah. And we even, English people will call Afrikaans people Dutchmen. That's like a little bit of a... I would say it's a derogatory term. It's calling, I don't know, it doesn't feel as derogatory as, it's the same as them, Afrikaans people call us Englishmen, Engelsman, or another word they have for us is soappeel, which is again, it's a derogatory, but it's not like bad or anything. I don't mind. No one English person cares if an Afrikaans person calls you a soappeel. And I feel the Dutch are the Afrikaans the Dutch. Afrikaans people are the same if you say Dutchman. I don't think they care. But yeah, it's an insult essentially to each other.
I'm not gonna make it. Everyone see the snare?
Snare? Where's my snare? Do 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 do. You got a Netherlands passport, man. How's the game, Sadness? Bro, I'm loving it. It's so fun. Lots of fun. Why Sadness? You thinking about getting it? How you doing, Sarah? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, Sarah. Thank you for the water redemption. How was the weekend, Sarah? This is liquid courage. One leg in Africa, yeah, and another in the UK, leaving the old sausage hanging in the ocean. Yeah, I love the terminology for it. It's my favorite. So this definition, soatpeel, is the derogatory term that Afrikaans people have for English people in South Africa. Or the insult. Derogatory sounds like so hectic. But what it means is we've got 1 foot in England, because soatpeel directly translated is salt penis. So the Afrikaans people say we got 1 foot in England and 1 foot in Africa, and our penis hangs in the ocean. That's why we call it soatpeeler. I think that's hilarious.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, because they keep saying, there's a monster in this called a snare. So every time I think of that freaking meme when it was, if Eminem is trying to say snail with the Asian accent, where's my snare? So every time I hear the snare, then I have a little bit of a giggle and I think of that Eminem song. Liddy, are you proud of me? Always. So much, Hermie, of course. It's my 3rd time doing live stream for work on Chinese software with no English in sight, and I just did my own setup to get you can understand Chinese? No ways. That's an incredible difficult language. Chinese. Well, specifically, I'm sure it's Mandarin you're speaking. Because Cantonese is the one that doesn't really get used that much. I cannot understand Chinese. Then how the hell are you able to work with Chinese software? Sorry, Kato. AI overview. Anti-Dutch sentiment in modern English primarily persists through antiquated idioms, stemming from 17th century Anglo-Dutch trade rivalries. Phrases like Dutch courage, liquid-induced bravado, double Dutch, incomprehensible, I've never heard that before, and going Dutch, sharing costs. Yeah, I know that one. Where's my snare?
Containers full of dormant sludge. We're not getting delivered.
Sludge grows into anything that's been sitting long enough. Look around for an access door.
Yeah, that's it. Interesting. Thank you for that that education there, Luna. It's always fun to learn things over here. But I have a translator on my phone, and it's sort of like OBS. I was like so proud of you for understanding how to speak Chinese. I was like, no way.
Can't go anywhere without that.
If I could download any language in the world where I didn't have to sit and study it, what language would you download into your brain? Like, you got the new Elon Musk's freaking neuro thing, whatever it's called, I can't remember, and you're allowed to download one language for free. I would download Mandarin Chinese. I think that would be the language. I'm just too damn lazy to study it, you know. Double Dutch is when you skip the two skipping ropes. Is that also? I've never heard it, and I've never heard Double Dutch before. I didn't know it was also that term. I just know going Dutch, or, you know, even like Scotch has got, like, when someone in South Africa, you say if someone gives you a missed call, it'll be like it's a Scotch call. Like, because the Scotch are also known to be a little bit misers.
Who wants an explosive charge?
Just like the Dutch, I guess. And I don't feel like being a, you know, I don't feel like that's a derogatory term. Someone being good with money. I feel like that, I wish I was good with money. It's like, hey, he's being so Jewish with his money. It's like, well, you know, I wish I was more Jewish with my money, to be honest. Chinese, Japanese, and Italian. I said one language, Hermie. You can't have three. One free language with your installation of Neuro thing. Imagine bringing over 300-year-old grievances over trade into modern language. Yeah. People, bro, there's a lot of that. People getting upset on behalf of something that happened to their ancestors. You know. Most of the derogatory things said about the Dutch, we don't see it as such as at all. Yeah, the thing is the same with, like, us, you know, the English derogatory terms that Afrikaans people have for English people in South Africa. It doesn't bother us at all. We think it's funny. We call ourselves that name. that the, you know, Soat Peel. I call myself a Soatie all the time. I always say to Afrikaans people, I'm like, no bro, I'm a Soatie. You know? I only know an Irish goodbye. Is that what's an Irish goodbye? I've never heard that before. Is that if you say goodbye leave without saying goodbye? Ninja bombing? Okay, please read my message. I'm off to work. I think not understanding and figuring it out is even cool. Yeah. I asked the tech guy that has been setting for me if I did everything right, and he said yes. I asked if he was proud, and he said a giant doggo thumbs up. Well, we're both proud of you, Hermie. I think not understanding and figuring out is actually a great achievement. Absolutely. You're amazing. Best. Of course. Thank you, Hermie. I thought going double Dutch was when you put two Johnnies on. I guess it means something else for something different for everyone, eh? Wakandan, maybe? Wakandan. What language? I never watched the movie Black Panther. What was Wakanda? Is it a made-up language? Obviously, Wakandan doesn't exist. Or were they speaking like Swahili and then calling it Wakandan? So I saw two funny things on X now. Harry Potter and the Half Rep Prince and Red Dead Redemption 2 mod turning the game into Red Dead Redemption Pokemon. That's interesting. Please share with us if you got some funny things in the Discord. You know we like it.
Should be pretty simple to blow with these charges.
Disappearing without saying goodbye. Yeah, I'd never heard that term before. Irish goodbye. Welcome back from the meeting. I hate funny things. I know you do, Ape. They can be... I'm so sorry. I noticed a certain phenomenon in every country that I've been in. There is a distinct dislike of the people living in the capital by the rest of the country's population. That usually is the thing, and Luna. It's like, oh, all them freaking Londoners, New Yorkers, am I right? Joburgers. Yeah, that's always city folk. We don't take kindly to city folk around these parts. We're simple country folk. Hold on to good country values. Ooh, damn. Yeah, you drive. I don't want to drive. Fuck driving, bro. I'm too unfocused here to look where we're going. We're gonna leave the truck. My grandfather was 100% Irish, so I guess I'm a leprechaun. Great. What? Great what? Don't mind my spelling. I still understand what you're saying. It's power and wealth envy. Gertron. People living in the city. And people not liking people that live in the city. Do you think that's the case? Some people that live in the country are very wealthy, big farmers and stuff, you know. People fear things they don't understand, right? So maybe they fear city folk. Dude, those freaking nukes, bro. How you doing, Gertron? Welcome in. Don't you? We have 3 capitals. That's correct. Yo, we got a municipal, we got a judicial, and we got a municipal, judicial, and what's the other one? Anyways, Bloemfontein, Cape Town, and Pretoria. How much money would it cost to move to South Africa and set up a cat sanctuary? Oh my, not a whole lot. You'll find if you want to set up a cat sanctuary, you'll find someone who'll give you land or allow you to set it up on their land. You know, if you just ask around, you'll find people when it comes to looking after animals in, you know, all over the world. People, you know, they always go the extra mile. So if you like have a business plan to set up a cat sanctuary and you're going to take care of it and run it and stuff, you'll find people that will literally give you land. Do it. So you don't have to worry about buying your own land right in the beginning. But you're going to need some walking around money because charity work unfortunately doesn't pay the bills. So you got to find something else. Earn some cash money. Yeah, I have no power or wealth, but I do have a wealth of friends in the herd, if that counts. Does count 100%, DK. I know Snakey just vomited in his mouth a little bit, but he thinks so too. I mean, if it wasn't for the herd, he wouldn't have met the love of his life. Charity is so easy. Just tell everyone that money is for animals and kids. Then just spend it all on drugs. Let me write that down. Thank you. Big brain time. I'm thinking if I set up really good, I could do live streams and people can spend money to feed and play. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The herd has brought so many people together. Look at Darkest and Miss E just literally got married.
That's what I needed.
Met here on the steps of the herd. We already gave you money for that kid to go to skates in the USA that you made up. Yo, that was, thank you. I can't believe you guys fell for that shit, April. Idiots. But that imaginary kid has gone to Brazil and he competed already. So your imaginary kid did well.
Gonna need more bullets.
There's a few of those already. I'm sure there is actually. It sounds like a good plan. You know.
Need any of this gear?
Can you repair some defenses? Plus, yeah, absolutely. This one is repaired now. I'll repair this one. And I will repair this. Cool. Oh man, did we repair the mortar? The mortar is the most important thing. Oh. Head. Boop. Good night. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wait, where's the ammo box? It's over here. We got that. Take one of those heals. Whenever you guys are ready to rock and roll, I'm keen to go. Yeah, thank you. Got it. Shot pumps.
Sweet.
Can I grip the mortar? I love playing the mortar, bro. Takes me back to the old days, you know. A little bit of IDF, yeah.
Line 'em up for me.
Pooch button.
Protect the trucker. If it goes, there's no plan C.
Remember, fewest kills gives Leon a sponge bath.
I will remind you all that I also have a gun.
Super! Take it down!
I'll leave this one bullet there. One shell.
I need to reload. We got a dude.
I have to go into the crowd because I want my freaking EMP blast to fuck them up, dude. Still one in here. Oh fuck, get back.
Oh, yeah.
Kato.
This has real potential. Anti-zombie shield ready! Make a healing mosh pit!
It would be cool if the grenades also recharge, bro, and you didn't have to like freaking go and find new ones.
Get proactive! Start taking damage!
I need to reload.
Are you winning, princess? I am, Ray. We just won. You literally arrived and we won.
We gotta
How you
get
doing, Ray?
going.
Welcome in. How was the
Right
week?
now.
Novia.
Way fucking ahead of you.
I was thinking of streaming and then make videos buying everything a non-profit needs for animals and taking it to them. Why don't you? You know? The thing with streaming these things is streaming is it's about consistency, you know? It's being live all the time and building that brand as to what you're doing and building that trust over time. But yeah, definitely.
I thought that place would have. Oh, nice.
I do photography. So I can throw that into the mix for them. Exactly. Do little headshots of cats, bro. How you doing, Blade? Welcome in, dude. Your focus is next level, Dead Oryx. Combat getting intense. Rag, what's up, bro? My one little brain cell is focusing, yes. GG. Well done, Redland. Moving on to the next one. I'm just here. Thank you for the carry. I've been like super distracted, just constantly talking. But I'm there with you guys. I'm shooting my bullets. I love that. I spent the weekend playing Dreamlight Valley in anticipation for how shitty this week is going to be. You? It was really nice and relaxed. I didn't really do much on Saturday. I streamed yesterday, but you were here, right? Wait, what is so shit about this week, Ray? Can't be that bad, can it? Just a lot of work? What did you say you had to do? Maybe you've told me and I've forgotten. I'm doing well, Rag. If it's for animals, I'll do anything, but for myself, my streaming will fall apart. Well, if it takes that to make you do something, then use that, you know. Use that motivation to get you to do the things. That's a good reason to get things done, right? To take care of animals. Animals are the best.
Reloading.
Amazing. I love them. Flip, I got that damn song stuck in my head, man. Okay, let's see. Can we prestige this? Level 6. Okay. When you upgrade the tiers and you do the prestige, does it remove... Oh, fuck, bro. If you upgrade this tier, then you prestige, does it remove the tier that you've spent? Does anyone know that? Because I feel like I thought I upgraded this more than once. It resets everything. Shit, bro. So there's no point, dude, in upgrading this stuff until you've prestiged your weapon full. Save your money. Absolutely. I don't do anything anymore. I'll leave it. Because there's no point in freaking getting a barrel and all this crap, because as soon as your prestige is gone. What a lot of shit. Anyway. Just play with weapons. Stock standard. Noted. And this also waste of money, bro. Everything resets. Let's just go straight into the fight. Next. Outrageous. I'm glad you agree with me, Ape.
We're on a clock here. What do you want to do first?
It is the worst. Lady, you want to come join us for a game or two? Yeah, we did high octane.
Sludge literally comes from the creature. Toxic, corrosive, invasive.
I haven't done this yet. I want to... Lady, you want to join us? If you do, then I'll do this one. I haven't done it yet. I played the Division 2 mostly the weekend. Realism and normal game got lots to do. Keep busy. I bought it, I need to play it still. Ray, I was maybe spending the day watching trash TV and playing games yesterday. I have a lot of work and another assignment due on Wednesday. Genuinely wishing I had enough money and a lack of ethics to pay someone to help me with my assignments. ChatGPT, bro. You don't even have to pay them. What kind of, like... Yeah. And no one will know. They all say that they know when you use ChatGPT, but no one knows. Yeah, give you fives. Play so long, broski. I can join you in. Yeah, cool. Then I'll do. Okay, we move on to high octane. We just did. We'll do Roots of Evil. We'll put it on hard. Let's go. Whoops. Ready. Good. Alright. If you use AI for your assignments, you don't get what you're supposed to out of them. No, 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 of course. Don't use AI. It's just a joke. Don't ever use AI to do your work for you. You can help it with framing stuff and assisting with how to, put stuff together. I use it for that, but I write my own. I feel like it's, when it comes to, writing someone a message or writing a little, I use it for certain things like help me find information. I do use AI. But when it comes to like creative writing, I try to do that myself. Because no one will believe if I used AI. My writing's not that creative. It'd be a dead giveaway. Cool. Yeah, I'll let you know, Rag. Let you know when we want to play some of it. I can carry you and help. Cool. I carried yesterday and Dead Oryx said I was shit. Well, DK, was I wrong? No, there's still space available, funds, for Blade to join. I used ChatGPT to help me cut 7k words down to 2,500, and I wasted more time trying to un-AI it than I would have just cutting the words down myself. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes if you do it like that also, it ends up taking longer if you just didn't write it yourself, cut it yourself.
The vehicle is equipped with a purifying element to eliminate contaminants. One of you drives, the rest of you stay close.
I cringe reading some of my co-workers' emails that I absolutely know was written by ChatGPT. Unfortunately, it's very... Yeah, no, it does. You know what? One of the things I know, Gertron, about ChatGPT is the way the word flow is. It's so good with ChatGPT. It's so easy to read something that is written by ChatGPT because the flow of wording is quite good. When humans, not so much. When I read people that write me stuff. So I can also, most of the time, I can tell that it's ChatGPT.
There's a monster-free path here.
I use more ChatGPT as like a kind of like a spell check and like help with framing stuff. So I'll be like, oh, wait, how can I say this one sentence to, clean it up a bit, make it a bit shorter? So then I'll write the sentence. I'll ask ChatGPT to give me an idea of like a better variation. Then it will give me a shortened version, and then I'll be like, sweet. Then from there, I will manipulate it if it feels too outside of my words. And the way I write something, then I'll change it again. So I use it kind of like a spell check and a grammar check, mostly. But that's only for like more important documentation, then I'll use it for that sort of stuff. It's the same as using Microsoft Word. I just don't have Microsoft Word. Or Grammarly. I used to have Grammarly. And you flirt with Grok. Oh my gosh. Ape. How did you know?
Why look like a zombie?
I forgot about Grok. I have used it also, like, but I don't remember why I used it. But I just always use ChatGPT. Like, for instance, for the like this morning and the other day where I was doing trivia, where I was just like asking you guys acronyms for PC parts. Like that, I used ChatGPT last night. I was like, hey, ChatGPT, can you help me with PC acronyms like CPU? Because I want to have like fun questions for my stream. And then it gave me like a whole bunch of acronyms. You know, I could do that myself. I could literally just write RAM, random access memory, GPU, graphics processing unit, CPU. But it, you know, it just does it for me quickly. So I don't have to go and Google what the hell does NVMe stand for. It just gave me the answer. So like that stuff, I'm like, I'll always use it for that. It just makes my life a little bit easier. I could even Google that and I would still be able to find it on Google. Like trivia questions for acronyms for PC components. You would find a website that has that information anyway. That's where it gets it from, you know. I've used it to help summarize my own points and frame topics for yeah, it works pretty well when you have more to give it. Yeah, no, absolutely. 100% for framing. I like it because it's really good at framing sentences. So that's why I'll say, like, you know, grammar, framing, and spelling. Like Grammarly. Better than Grammarly. When using ChatGPT, you should not just copy and paste. You should use your own freaking brain to adjust the wording. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's lazy just giving it a few parameters and telling it to write you a whole essay on the topic of, you know, World War II history and financial consequences between the Allies and their allied England and their allied nations. You know, you can be as kind of yeah, what I'm trying to say is, I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? Ultimately, yeah, it's like the internet. Also double check your answers, because a few times I've used ChatGPT to do trivia questions and I've checked some with Google to make sure it's right. Because once or twice it hasn't been 100% right. And we've had to query it. Grammarly has a built-in AI checker now. If you use academic writing, you get flagged as being about 51% AI. So your writing, when you write an academic thesis or something, and you show AI checker, and it came from yourself, Grammarly says it's 51% AI, about 51%, but that's your own brain. I ghosted Grok. Ha! Just wasn't doing it for me, you know. I don't know about you guys, but I like my woman to be real. Hey, Mr. Crow. Welcome. ChatGPT saved my life, to be honest. The help and support it gave me through my divorce, etc., was invaluable. With all the paperwork, forms, also mentally and emotionally. No, bro, like in terms of that sort of stuff, it's great, bro. Like the other day, VDub, I had to fill out a form for the bank, and it was a tax form. And bro, I had no clue the information it was asking me. And I'm like, now I have to go and speak to like a freaking tax consultant or something to help me understand what I need to put in here, all the details. And then I just took that form, put it into ChatGPT, and I'm like, can you look at this form and tell me how to fill it out? And it just asked me 1 or 2 questions. And from there, it filled the entire form out for me, and it told me why it made the certain decisions on my behalf. And everything made sense and it was 100% correct, and I sent it to the bank and it was fine. Done. So I was pretty shocked with how well it handled that. So I'm like, perfect. Like, I didn't have to employ a freaking tax consultant to help me fill out a freaking form. So yeah, and I've also asked it, like, you know, personal questions too, mainly health things, like, am I gonna die because I got heart palpitations? And it's usually like, no, you're probably not gonna die, but you should go get it checked out. And then I'm like, why would I need to get it checked out? I just asked you and you said I'm fine. Yes, I got flagged for 51% when I tried fixing it. Some of my work started getting flagged as 90%. I miss the before times with my first 2 degrees when you just printed and submitted, no AI checker. No, holy shit, that I just got a full call from the bank regarding what I just spoke about. About the tax stuff for the bank. The fuck, bro? There is times that AI can be wrong. Reasons for the statement under the AI that can make... Yeah, no, it can. It's called hallucinations, you know, when AI gets it wrong. And bro, it happens all the time, man.
Did you kill the shit who got me?
That's why you always got to double check if you, especially if you're using AI for like some serious documentation and where it has to come up with its own information, it needs to be double checked. Because remember, it's a shadow of like humans. It's not a complete copy of our brain. We cannot do that. But it's a shadow of like how humans react, and humans lie. So of course, it's got the capabilities of doing that too. It wants to be right. That's what these AI developers are saying with hallucinations. They're saying like the AI wants to be right, and sometimes it will tell a bit of lies to make sure that you seem like you know had enough. You've listened to enough pew-pews. Now have fun. Thank you for listening. I appreciate you. Even if you listen to pew-pews for 1 minute. I know you hate it, but thank you for being here, April. It was good seeing you. You're a legend. So I get your kidney. You want my kidney? What do you want it for? Eh?
Look for a way up to that terminal. I see a stalker. Should have looked both ways.
Bro. Dude. Last night, bro, the most terrifying thing happened to me. I'm just remembering now. But I was falling asleep. And I'm trying to get rid of this guy, Thumbs. I was watching a streamer earlier today and her Google AI summary said her average stream times were 3 a.m. to 9 a.m.
Check out the ammo.
I don't know what Google AI... What? I don't know anything about that. Was it correct? Does it get it like that's the AI actually knows stream times? Best modern healer on Twitch, hands down, no matter what Oryx says. Free DK. I agree with you, but DK wants to fight, bro. She doesn't want me to agree with her. She wants me to go against her so that she can make fun of me. I know DK. Oh, this is our purple weapon. I remember when I had to submit a research paper and the plagiarism checker flagged my entire paper as plagiarized from a paper I had submitted the year. No ways, that's so funny, bro. What the shit, dude?
Up ahead. Leon, I hope you're ready.
Good. Gather the system and enable remote access. I'll use our network as a relay to connect. Relay established. Creating remote connection now. I need you to position yourselves to create a mesh network and stabilize my connection to the system.
Taking a beating here.
Yeah, you copied yourself, Modest. Not cool, dude. Yeah, Modest, bro. Be original, bro. This guy copying himself. Oh, wasted my freaking parrot, bro. RMP says the game is mid. Kick him. Who's RMP? GS go. The game is not mid, not in my opinion. Everyone's allowed their opinion. But yeah, I think it's freaking great, bro. I've been loving it, dude. So good. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? Welcome in. They all heard you say I was shit yesterday. Well, I'm glad they heard me. That's what I wanted them to hear. I didn't mince my words, did I? Oh, sorry, we're on different points, yeah. Why would I rewrite the same paper, Plus? I'm efficient. Yeah, so what happened with it? Did you tell them that? Well, that was my past paper.
Guys, I'm hurt.
All right, I'm engaging the radar array now. Wow, look at that. The node is near a motel that Hopewell repurposed into a deployment point. I'm sending you the exact coordinates of the node now.
I need ammo.
A real free continental breakfast kind of place, isn't it?
You can't miss the extractor.
Oh yeah, I can't remember. I just thought it was ridiculous. Yeah, it is.
The element to take it with you.
It is ridiculous.
Grab some of this weaponry.
I saw like the title of a YouTube video yesterday. I didn't watch it, but I thought it was funny. The title was AI ChatGPT breaks up with human. So it was like a dude that was dating ChatGPT, but the ChatGPT broke up with him, bro. Imagine getting dissed by technology. Sheesh. Rough. Chad, bro. Thank you for the look, dude. I hope that work is going to be a chillage for you today. I'm guessing you're going to work today.
Hopewell would have secured the motel. You'll need something powerful to get in. If I remember right, they used a car wash as their arm.
And you thought getting ghosted was a tough one? Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I don't mind getting ghosted. I don't have any. Doesn't affect me. If it was something I really cared about, then I would care, but I don't care. Can't even try care.
Are you blind? It's me. Found more ammo.
Reloading! Watch my back!
These will do nicely.
Am I dying? I'm
Do
dying.
you ever consider how often our survival depends on explosions?
Damn, that's a big battery.
Got med packs over
Take the
here.
contact grenade. What's this? Nah. So if some of us disappear, you won't care. Got it? No, of course I care because I care about you people. But like a person that I chat to on WhatsApp that I don't know from a bar soap, I don't really care. I got to worry about caring about you guys. I don't have all the emotions to care about everyone all the time. I got to care about my herdies. No, I'm saying meerkats.
Thanks. Needed that. You have me worried. Can't take this pain.
Oh shit. We need to go this. There we go. Let's go.
Look out for the whacker! Area's got whackers! Squeeze in for healing!
Nice.
Always be prepared.
Yeah, that's a good heal, eh? I'd rather get the permanent
Needed that.
heal than the temp ones. Well, the temp works because you get a lot more of it. But I think playing conservatives, especially when it comes to the harder levels. I can't ghost you, lol. Still got to drag you into Reanimal DLC with me. Yeah, absolutely. But then afterwards, then Ray, of course, if you want to, you may. But not after Reanimal DLC. And there's no word of that coming out, is there? Or is there word of it coming out? Reanimal DLC.
Anyone else want to try to blow the door again?
Now you need to get in that motel.
Sure. No one's ever died in a motel.
Is it a charity day today? Playing with fumbles is a kind gesture. Yeah, every now and again, bro. He pulls at the old heartstrings and get to carry him in these games. But at the end of the day, it's a tax write-off.
Just getting started.
Hopewell's field expander is roughly on the other side of the grounds.
Don't suppose we'll have some neon arrows guiding us?
Doubt this place was any good, even before the sludge.
Stay focused. Find the field expander.
Smart. Rare for you. Yeah, bro. Every now and again, Snakey, I surprise myself. Shit. Dude. Fuck, bro. I dispatched my drone just too late. I'm so annoyed. Man. Yeah, totally. It seems like the first DLC is scheduled to launch in winter. Alright, winter for us then. Well, that's not too long away. We're already in autumn. 3 months of autumn, right? 3 months still. Where do you stand on getting life advice from AI? Like where I stand on that topic. Yeah, I think it's fine. If someone asks AI for a little bit of advice, you know, sometimes it can be really good. You know, like get your life advice from some idiot that's going to tell you something terribly wrong, or, you know, something like AI that could definitely give, you know, it can give you good advice for sure. I've asked it for advice before. But yeah, it told me the rash on my anus is an STD. I don't buy it. You should go and get a doctor for a second opinion though. Like AI is good. Okay, I'm going to use the rescue seed. We going out?
I wasn't taught from moving before.
Yeah, like getting advice from AI, I think is fine, but yeah, back it up, especially if it's medical stuff. Maybe back it up with. A doctor or speak to a real person, you know. They'll send you a photo, Oryx. Let me know what you think. Oh, no, that's okay. I'll just agree with the AI and or just go get a second opinion from a physician. Contact the NHS, bro. Is there like a 3-year waiting list to go and get sorted by the NHS? I feel like our NHI is better.
Need any of this gear? Yo! Slob alert!
No step in the spit bubble.
Not even.
I'm in bad shape.
Oh, my hot dog in a microwave. I think I see a whacker. Consider it done. Great, blaster. See that? Feel better already.
Plug the device into the field expander before you engage the node.
Time to go bigger.
Good to go. I see a goo!
Reloading!
That goo's coming right at us! Can't do this. Gotta get out of... Fuck! Blast that! Those tendrils should pull back. Probably. And we're waiting, why?
Fresh bullets over here.
Gotta stay supplied.
Okay. I have only got one. What should I fix? Fence.
Grab some of this weaponry.
There we go. Put it there.
Medical supplies over here.
Ice Cobra 69. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm $30 off of getting this game. I hate being on disability. Never.
The smaller nodes mirror the function of the larger mass.
You say you want the game, you're $30 off from getting it. What does the game cost you? Yo, what's up? That's So Bonnie. How you doing? Welcome in.
Don't mess with the Toxic Commando.
A large swarm is coming your way. Be ready.
Our weapons are useless with that shell up. Build back up.
Toes back. Light it up. The shell is bulletproof? That's not fair.
Like holy. It can hide, but we can't let it escape.
Worry about that after you deal with the Homo Morti.
us if we don't crack the shell.
There, that should reawaken the sludge.
Working. No way to survive much longer. Leon, it's done.
We did it, bro. Do you think it's worth buying the Switch 2 just for Pokopia and future Zelda releases? I think it's quite expensive, you know, to play Pokopia, but it looks like a really good game and it's beloved by so many people already and it's quite new. People are literally buying the Switch to play that game, and that's what Nintendo does to you. They make sure you they would release a freaking awesome game that everyone loves in their beloved franchise, Pokemon, so that it forces people like Ray to buy a Switch. I think if it's worth it for you, yes, go get a Switch. Why not? It's a freaking sweet console. I had a Switch. It's the one, and I played like 2 of my favorite games ever came off the Switch. So they don't make many games, but the ones that they do make are really good. You know, so I played Breath of the Wild and fuck, that game was amazing. Maybe you can buy it somewhere else. It's just so expensive in South Africa. It's like half the price in the UK or the US. So if you got like a friend coming from England or coming from America, ask them to just pack one of them inside their case for you. Like, it's a lot cheaper. Like, go look at the US price versus the South African price of that Switch 2. GG, Redland, GG, gotta go. Have a good one, bro. Thank you for the games, man. Breath of the Wild is next on my list. It's so good, Snakey. So freaking good. What have you played recently? GG's Fums. Exclusive games is what sells. Yep, it's the exclusives, bro. I played Breath of the Wild on 3DS. And I played Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu Pokemon or whatever it is, because it was like the original that they brought out in 2024 whenever it came out, and I just had to because I freaking adored the Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow that came out in the Game Boy. I've even got them, so I wanted to play that again. So I got Pokemon Pikachu Yellow, and I still got it because when I gave my console away, I kept the game Pikachu Pokemon. So because I knew at one stage I'd get a Nintendo Switch again. Nintendo greedy buggers, yeah they are, but they got us by the crown jewels with Pokemon. Why did Pokemon have to be so? Alright, they catch us there. Hey, Nintendo is so evil for that. But like, if I can afford it comfortably, I think I'd probably be okay, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I did Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee, and now Mario Odyssey, then Breath. Oh, bro. Breath of the Pints. Dude, King Kong I want to play. I'll play the Pokemon Eevee as well. Like, I want to get a Switch and do something like, well, let's collect all the original 151 in Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu Let's Go. Mario Odyssey, it's a game I've never played. And I've wanted to play it for the longest time. That came out originally on the Nintendo GameCube. Or was Odyssey the new one? Or am I thinking about something else? Anyway, there's a few Marios. I want to play that. I also want to play... I want to Switch too. Did you hear Sony is withdrawing from releasing PlayStation games on PC? I heard that. I felt like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee was a waste of money for me. Do you have a Switch? Why? Why did you think it was a waste of money? I loved it. It was the classic Pokemon. So for me, it was like I loved going back to it because I'd finished Pokemon on the Game Boys. I don't pay for games, I just steal them. Where do you steal them from? Hey, Snakey. Do you go shoplift? Are you a shoplifter? Pokemon Champions also launching soon. Worth a look. The crap thing is you can't play Pokopia on the Gen 1 Switch, which is madness, bro. They did that on purpose. There's no ways in hell that the original Switch could not be capable of playing Pokopia. They scammed us big time. Good luck with the meeting, DK. I'll see you laters, bruh. I'm looking for this, but I also want something to give me more perks. I need more benefits, bro. To the point where I don't even want to. Ooh, let's do this. Like it. Circuit. Armory. Level 8s on that. Handguns. Boom. Level 6. The only Nintendo that I have is the Wii, which one of the best consoles, if not the best Nintendo console like ever made. Okay. I do have a Switch, yeah, but it's like 8 years old and fighting for its life. Let's Go Eevee didn't have the same vibe as the other Pokemon games, as the originals on the Game Boy. But yeah, it was an exact copy of that, but obviously they just improved the graphics slightly to give it little rounded edges and stuff, but it does not translate to the more newer Pokemon games. No, it was completely different. And if that's what you're looking for, then you got ripped off, of course. But I was looking for that nostalgia feel, Ray. This game seems pretty fun. Bonnie, you don't understand how much fun I'm having playing this game. I'm just like trying to unlock stuff now, so I want to just prestige my guns, then unlock all the stuff for my guns so that I can take on the difficulty levels. So that's all I'm doing right now. So much fun. So much fun. I do 100% recommend this one. It's not going to be like something that you play forever. It's got a lifespan for sure. Stop lying, you're not having fun. I can see the fun in your eyes. Thank you, Dre. Eyes inside. I'm loving it, bro. There's no word of a lie. I'm having a good time. If anyone out there, if there's anyone in the community, if you can hear my voice, you want to join, I'll send you the code. You have a lifespan? I do, unfortunately, April. Pretty much halfway through at the mo. I will preach this game glory every chance I get for old school Pokemon style game with updated Pokemon. Pokemon Revolution. I know you're a big fan of that and you do preach that game. Can I play? No, April. We've spoken about this several times. You cannot play. Can't play with streamer, okay? Yeah, I love the Heart Gold and Silver, Soul Silver, back in even Black and White games on my DS, and then Let's Go Eevee just no, but Pokemon Violet redeemed itself. I haven't played Pokemon Violet. I've got Silver, and I got Heart Gold, the originals. What's the next server game you get everyone's play? April needs it. Minecraft, Pokemon Minecraft. Thank you. Brew Broski Dog, can I play? Apes, you're the best, bro. Don't ever change. Brew Broski Dog, bro. No. No, you can't play. Is that, I will start this mission in a sec. I just want to quickly go to the restroom. I was sure it would work if I asked that way. Nope. I'm gonna I'll be right back. Chat quietly amongst yourselves. I'm muting game audio so that there's no bings, bangs, and bops. BRB. Okay, I was back. Players I also only call Oryx Broski. It's his identifier. Thanks, Nikki. Only original. That's the original break term, Broski. All right, let's jump into the next one. Are you guys ready to do the this mission, which we haven't done before? Well, I haven't done it. Catch and kill. Use the special traps to obtain slob DNA for testing. You can't hear the music? Oh, well, no, I turned it off. No. It was just that one I had on while I was taking a bathroom break. But that's a new addition, isn't it cool? Always makes my day when I get kudos from Oryx on Strava. Well done on your run. You're doing a little bit of distance now. Your time is still really so good, man. I never played Nintendo Game Boy, DS, 3DS, or Switch, or Wii U. No ways, you call yourself a gamer? I played all of them. Justice for April. I agree. Is there Strava for monkey bars? Snaky. Just 1, 2, 4 sleeps. 4 sleeps until Friday. I binged One Piece Season 2 yesterday after stream broski. Class is good, eh? A lot of people saying it's good. I want to maybe try it. I don't know what's happening in the story yet. I'm just like skipped everything. One day, we got to play it all in the most difficult difficulty and we got to listen to all the story. Once we've all prestiged and leveled up and ready to rock and roll on the hardest difficulty. Anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome. We got a space available. Shit, you can't make it that day. That day is going to be very soon. Oh, there's no in-game sound. Thank you for reminding me to switch it back on. Don't tell him, Snakey. It's better this way. Thanks, Snakey. Mute. Don't you dare, April. Don't you freaking dare. Pick up trap.
I can work with this.
Okay, so we're just gonna go and locate more traps. Oh, we need gas. We got a dual-wheeled vehicles too, bro.
You have enough traps to get the job done. Hopewell would have deployed backups, though. Additional traps could help if you want to look.
Hey, right, what's up, dude? Konnichiwa. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Snakey. Good luck with your day. Konnichiwa, Diddy and Hoodies. I hope you're all doing amazing. It's very amazing. Thank you. Even those smokers who thought we forgot about it, we never forget the smokers, bro. Ever. And what they did to us. Woo! Nice, good shield. Shield ass turd. Good job. Uh-oh. Where are they?
That'll do it. Got med packs over here.
Well, that didn't call anyone. Pretty safe. If someone still needs a med pack, there's one in here.
Enough gas. Let's go.
Time out! I need to reload!
Dude, I'm down. Fuck, just before I could use my heals.
Don't make a habit of that.
Thank you, Astrid. Great. You're an idiot. Hey, Matrix. Are you having a good Monday, sir? Sir Matrix. Nice. Good haul. Good so far. Glad to hear it, man. It's good to be good, hey?
Make a healing mosh pit.
Filling back up. Watch out for the smoke. Just me, or there are a lot of parts missing.
It's got a zombie dinner bell. We're all right. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, how can I smell this bad? I need it.
Behind the dome. Soccer!
Oh my god, thank goodness. That shield saved my damn life, bro. Very nice.
100% sure someone has shit in that water.
Hey, let's go, fams. Nice ride.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Gonna grab some food, be right back. It sounds like a damn good idea. Bunnies. I'll see you in a bit. I'm also feeling a little bit hungry. Gonna be a long Monday.
Big area, walls. We could take a handball break.
Ammo.
Need some ammo?
Reloading! Watch my back! Look over there!
Dude, fuck, those things are irritating, bro. But they zipped us both, dude. I'm dead. Ugh, because they one-tap you. Especially, like, they'll give you, like, take away 80% of your health. So if you're anything below, like, you know, 80, you're just dead. Help. Follower. Despair, thank you for the follow.
Think the pumps have any credit cards still on them?
There's a perk for the drone that will come and raise you from this sludge. Which is kind of game changer. What's up, DK? Welcome back. How was the meeting? What did you guys talk about? So you're buckshot every time I come. Bro, it's just your timing. Reg, you need to be better with your timing, dude. Like, what is this? Why are you coming in here every time when I'm in my buckshit? I'm more than buckshit, bro. I didn't slap anyone, if that's what you mean. That's exactly what I meant. Good. Good. It's a Monday and you're so well behaved. So disciplined. Thank you, Sir Broski, dude, bruv, bro, brew. There's nothing in here, bro. Oh, wait, what? Fucking dead, bro. I got trapped in this room. Thank you.
You had me worried.
Yeah, there's a spot here that I wanted to check out. Oh, look, loot. Some shards, that's it. Some cultish symbols and yeah. You gotta ask yourself, is it worth the time in jail or not? Sometimes it feels like it's worth it. You just come out of jail? Oh yeah, no, strangling. Are you talking about DK? They gotta catch me first. I'm fast as fake. Exactly. Yeah, sometimes I do think, is it worth it, you know?
I need to reload.
You said anything about strangling? Well, there's many ways to skin a cat. Hello, Craigie. How you doing, Craigie? I said slap. I didn't not say strangle. I reserve that for special people. Only special people get throttled by you. What a perk. Sounds kinky. Special people equal those that buy a brandy. Dude, I'm dead. Again. Fuck this guy. Hate him. So close. Hey, what's up, G-Max? How you doing, broski? Oh, I'm saying broski now. That's not... I can't use those words. That is original Blade. Moving. Bro, brew. Look what you're doing to me, Blade. You're making me say words, dude. No DK, carry sucks to suck. We've got fumbled on the heels today. He has taken the sacrifice and been the healer, even though he's a level 1. Well, no, he's not. I'm sure he's leveled up. But shame, the man's been trying here. He's trying to fill your shoes, DK. But those are not easy shoes to fill, eh? Except when you... I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Good weekend? Yeah, I had a good weekend. And you, Craigie, did you have a good weekend? What was the best part of your weekend? Are we a size 3/4? They're not easy shoes to fill. That's why I say it's got nothing to do with the size of the shoes. It's about the power of the shoe that is being filled, you know.
Filling back up.
It's as it is dead. We just gotta wait for. Oh my god. Look where you are, dude. Fuck, we have to go around here. Bumbles. What a weird place. Oh, nice strats. My gosh, how much do we have to... Sheesh. Alright, let's get in this truck. We're coming, Blade. We're on our way. Up, no. Yeah, not too bad. Best part, probably convincing my IRL to buy this game. What about you? Did you get out and touch grass? No, not really. I went for a run on Sunday. That's about as much grass touching as I did. Your IRL to buy this game. Who's your... what do you mean IRL friend? There we go. Ooh. It's so cool, Craigie. What do you think of the game? Like, I'm enjoying it a lot. I just don't have any bullets now. Is there a problem? But I got a samurai. Oh! Look at that guy.
When the creature surfaced, sludge geysers erupted all over the area. They expelled anything interred in the ground. Those bodies were mostly dead and buried before the incident.
Dude, there's no ammo in this place. Alright. Let's put down a turret then. Seems like a good enough opportunity to do this because I don't have the ammunition for it, so really hope me turret does some work. Oh, look at my turret go. All my turrets, the real carry in this one. Lots of fun. Hoping for more content later, but so far, yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll give us new content later, bro. So much potential for this game. It's already amazing. Like, also, I agree with you, already amazing. Okay, that didn't work. Get away. We need a... It's such a great game. I know, bro. You should buy it, Sneaky. Redco wants to join. Hey, yes, come and join us. We got a space available. There we go, Redco. Code is Whiskey 9 Zulu Zulu Victor. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Oh, got a little bit of ammunition here on me.
Get your bullets!
Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Fuck that, I'm close to selling my gaming PC. Yeah, you just Switch guy now, bro. You're all about the Nintendo Switch. Oh, this dude plays turret ammo. That's pretty dope. I did not know that you could carry turret ammo on the roof here. Snakey's pretending he has a gaming PC. So I meant my 2014 MacBook Air. It is a nice system. They're a very nice system, Switch. Snakey, do you have the original Switch? The Switch 1 or the Switch 2? What's up with the chameleon? You know, I unlocked it, Prince. No, bro. Sweet, let's go. Oh, look. No, I'm done. Shit. Nice. Good heals. The fuck is this thing, bro? Crazy. Please ping ammo. I have a Switch too because I'm not poor. These days, the main time I have to game is on the Great British Train Network. So, yeah, it makes sense. I think it's great that you have a Switch, bro. But I know you also play when you get home. It's just so convenient. The fact that you just push a button and it switches on you in your game that you left. You don't need to start it up, fire up the game, wait for it to load shaders for half an hour. You just like, click, you're in game. You're like, oh shit, this is where I left off. Ah, Switch. So convenient, bro. I used to leave my Switch on the couch when I was playing Zelda. And every time I sat on the couch, it was there, and I'd just pick it up and start playing. So freaking cool. I am... Oh. Follower. Dead. I wanted to die, actually. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I use OBS to be able to play my Switch on a bigger screen. Isn't there a delay, though? You don't really play at home, to be honest. You got other things keeping you busy. It's changed, man, Snakey. Snakey a year ago. You Snakey now. Like... How much has changed in your life in 1 year, Snakey? Think about it. Fuck. What's your favorite class? Spectator? You know it, bro. I have a docking station that my Switch plugs into if I want to play on a monitor. You've got the Switch 1, eh? How come everyone's got a Switch except me? I want to Switch 2. I was thinking about getting a Switch 1 again, and I'm still considering it. Because you can get them for so cheap now that the Switch 1 is out. Second hand, of course. But now I'm also like... Oh, but Pocopia. No, there's like you get the not with the newer ones, but the older ones. There's like they don't have a docking station. It's like an all-in-one. You got it for yeah, I mean that's good enough reason to get it. No change, I'm still a legend. You are still a legend. But everything around that legend, so much has changed. Bruh.
No amount of beer is erasing that.
I'm not pro enough gamer to care about delay, to be honest. No, but I feel like there's such a big delay doing that. How do you do it through OBS? What do you want to switch to? You can try the medic class. What is Barry Hilton, bro? Where did you come from? I don't know why that made me smile. Damn it, Modest. It was so lame I laughed at it. I don't have a Switch. You and me both, Blackbeard. You and me both. I have Pocopia, waiting for the Fire Emblem before I buy a Switch 2. Wait, you have Pocopia, but it doesn't work on the original Switch though. So you bought the game, but you don't have the Switch. Yeah, Ray, I use my Elgato thingy to get it to my PC. There's no noticeable delay. Oh, okay, if you're doing it with the Elgato, then I understand to get it to your PC. But your Elgato, doesn't it have a HDMI in and output? So you can like, you can still run the HDMI straight to your monitor. And then you just change your monitor to HDMI 2, whatever it's plugged into. Oh, please, let me get this ammo. I know there's a big ammo thing here. Hey, Enforced, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. You have a good weekend, Ace Enforced? You can mock the joke if you your immediate response was laughter. Yeah, it was. It was cute. I liked it, modest.
Gather up to heal.
Bought it on my Switch 1 and... What? Okay. No, I bought it so I could get the pre-order Ditto plush. Oh, that's why you got it. But it doesn't work on your Switch 1. But how come you saying you bought it on my Switch 1 and it works perfectly? I'm so confused. When I googled it, it said no, it doesn't work on Switch 1. Do you have a cop car on map? I don't think so. It's just this. No, it's not, right? Why do you ask? And? Hey, try and soldier. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not smart enough for that. You give yourself too little credit, of course you overqualified for that. Really. Oh, we did play this, we didn't finish it, bro. I need to get out of here. I'm dying. Fuck that thing, bro. I hate them. The shooty guys. Redco, why you shooting me in the back, dude? We usually get it first for unlimited ammo if there's a cop car. At the end of the mission, we go boom with it. They that way managed to complete the whole game on very hard. We figured out also yesterday we were playing with an ambulance and a Humvee, and it was such a meta, bro, because we could just keep ourselves healed with the ambulance and we had extra ammo for we were just like unstoppable. We haven't played on very hard yet. Actually, no, I lie. I played very hard this morning for the first time, but it's just 2 of us in a 4 squad, and we got pretty far, but right near the end we lost our lives, unfortunately. So I want to upgrade my weapons because my weapons are super low when I tried very hard because I've been prestiging. I want to get back to it. Okay, so this one, we all push it at the same time, right? What's the deal with this? Yeah, it has meds kits as well. It's got that ability to heal. It's really good. I didn't actually know the police car was perk was it carried ammunition. Nice. I've not tried it, but I assumed it doesn't work. I'm happy to wait. Happy is a strong word. I'm content to wait. Holding out for potential limited edition Fire Emblem console. Oh, that nice, bro. I mean, wait, but Dre's, are you saying you did it? Did you really play it on your original Switch? It worked, but Google says no. And I figured it wouldn't work even without Googling. I was like, because Switch is trying to push people to buy the Switch 2, and what a great way to get people to buy Switch 2 with the release of Pokopia. Every time I try and say the word Pokopia, I'm like, have a little bit of a brain aneurysm, bro. Rags, you playing it right now? Well then shit, bro. I should buy the original Switch then. The only reason I wanted to get the Switch 2 is because of Pokopia. But if that's not the case... What? I was lied to. I'm kidding, sorry Oryx. Okay. I was like, what? How does Nintendo say that it's not on? But this guy is playing it on your Switch 1. Nintendo ain't speak broke. Do you even have a Switch? I don't have a Switch 2. Alright, you shit. Do you have a Switch 1? Looks like... Oh, is it a sequence? Yeah, I wasn't sure. You have a Switch 1. Well, I'll take it off your hands if you're not using it. Send it to me. Actually, come and bring it so we can hang out together. I'll let you drop it off. I'll send you my address. Well, it's difficult to shoot from the moving vehicles. There's a little TLC. Get off of me. The zombies are rude, bro.
I'm not gonna make it. That's what I needed.
Bruh. So close to death. Sailing the high seas with some CFW. Wait, Tweki, what does CFW mean? $14 hours-ish. It's not bad, bro. Bro, it's not bad. We can handle 14 hours. We can do it. 1340. Nice. I have a few switches, but I have been changing them into smart switches so I can program to turn on and off when I walk into the room. That's very cool. We're talking about different switches, but those switches are dope. How you doing, Satan? Did you have a good weekend, Satan? Oh, custom firmware, aka modify this. Oh, like a... Okay. But you'll play, if you can download Pokopia on like Pirate Bay. Obviously, you should never do something like that because, you know, illegal. And Nintendo will fuck you up, bro. But you can own the game, so I can buy Pokopia and then I can download it off Pirate Bay and then I can play it, right? On my PC using an emulation software. Is that legal? Someone said that's legal. It's actually relatively cheap to fly there, around 700 euros if I fly in the luggage area. There we go, bro. €700 is not a lot of money at all to fly to South Africa. Only reason I get a Switch is Mario Kart and Breath of the Wild. Bro, if you go on like, you know, Facebook Marketplace and those areas, I'll just be a little bit careful of buying off Facebook Marketplace. But there are, you know, actual people there. At least you can look at their profiles to be like, okay, this guy is not a scammer. But someone that's got like 4 friends. Sus. It'd be legal in Australia. Don't know about where you are to do that. Eh? So obviously the laws are different everywhere. If you have a Switch, you can just flash it. I have it done. I've done it 2 different switches, and it's pretty easy to do. It takes 30 minutes. I've seen how to do that. And then what does that mean? That you can play pirated games? I wanted to buy Pokopia, but at time I had the chance, I saw they increased the price by €10. Dude, it's the only thing in Nintendo is the only games company where you can buy a game from them, a physical copy, and then like 2 years later it'll be worth more than you paid for it, bro. Like Nintendo games, and if you go to this, what's crazy is when you go to the secondhand section of a game store to look at the Nintendo Switch games, It'll be like brand new price $80, secondhand price $75. I'm like, what? $5 off? I'd rather just buy the brand new one. I originally bought my Switch 1 just for Animal Crossing, but that's like, I literally bought the Switch just for Pokemon and Breath of the Wild, those two games, and that's all I played on it. I played like, I bought 1 or 2 games off of like, I think Doom 3D. I bought like Doom 3 and I played that on the Switch, but ultimately it was just Breath of the Wild, and I really wanted to play the remaster of Pokemon. Bro, you can literally download a store where every game is free to download with the cracked Switch. What, really? Holy. Backup games, cough, cough. Follower. Thank you for the follow. Naked. ZA. Ooh. You can buy like 20 overwhelmingly positive games for like $80 in Steam. Yeah, 100% you can. Even less. There are a lot of good games that you can buy on Steam for a very good price. Like sometimes, especially in the Steam sales, bro. There's so many. Technically, I'm working right now, so I can afford PC games. It's nice to be able to buy your own PC games, bro. The only game I'm buying this month is Crimson Desert. There's nothing else coming out this month. I'm playing Crimson Desert for the rest of the month, right? We're doing that, hey? It's a month of Crimson Desert. And I'm going to do a cosplay. It's hassle-free once you've done the initial setup. I remember was it the paperclip method that I remember seeing years ago? Yeah. Basically, if you bought it, you can do what is necessary to access it. Like we have a multi-region DVD players because region encoding was judged a violation of consumer rights. No ways, that's fantastic, Dan. I wonder what the laws are in South Africa for that. I figured it was kind of like a law that was, you know, if it was allowed in Australia, we'd be able to do it in South Africa with the buying the game, and it doesn't matter what, how you play it, as long as you have a licensed copy of the game. Interesting. So I'd have to check that out in South Africa to see if buying Pokopia and then playing it on my PC would still be considered legal. Honestly, I'll wait for the hype to die and get a physical copy for like 20. Bro, but do you think you'll go and look at like, I don't know. Try and whenever I see old Switch games, they're like still so expensive. Like with the pre-owned price of like $5 off retail, you know. Unless it's changed since I had my Switch. But I remember when I'd go to game stores, like I said, it's like $80 for the game new, $75 second hand. It looks boring. Azenforst, I'm loving it, bro. I think that's... Okay. This has got 8 missions to do. You can repeat the missions as many times as you want. They got so much replayability. So you can play easy, medium, hard, and then if you play on hard, you can unlock very hard, right? 8 missions. So you can play it with friends. You can play it alone. You can solo queue lobbies to play the game. I think it is so much fun playing with friends and just like, they've got these objectives within the map that make it, you know, feel a bit open world and not so linear as you would find with games like World War Z. I think for the price, you're getting a AAA game and it's doing exactly what it's intended to do. It's not meant to be something that you play forever like Ark. It's something that you're meant to play until you've done all the quests and tired of it, then you push it aside. I don't find it boring at all. I think if you had to expect that you're going to play this for the next year, it'd be like your main game, I think it could get boring. But that being said, they've released 8 levels, and I'm sure at some point they will let us know when they will release more content. And then we can come back to the game, and we'll get another freaking bunch of playtime out of the game again. After a few months, whenever they release the new levels, if they do release, I'm hoping they do. So for that, I'm absolutely loving it. I think I will probably start getting bored with the levels now that I'm kind of playing them over and over eventually. But I should still be good for the next 4 days. I'll be playing this today, tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday, then Friday I'm moving over to Crimson Desert. You also got Crimson Desert. I'm going to buy it as well. I'm going to buy it off on eBay. You can get it for cheaper. But my honest opinion, Azenforst, I'm loving it. I'm not lying. I'm not sponsored by this game company. It's one of some of the most fun I've had this year is playing this game.
Maybe we can raise this platform?
But, you know, gaming is an art form and it's subjective. So if you're looking at this game loop and you're like, I don't like it, maybe it's a bust for you. There was a demo. I don't know if there still is a demo. But if you check Steam, if there's a demo, maybe you can download the demo and test it out. I stopped buying games when they passed over 50 EU price. They are super expensive. I still buy games. I still buy games all the time. I've spent thousands and thousands on games. In like, the crazy thing is you can go on your Steam and you can see everything you've bought, you know, in the last year. And it's kind of scary. Yeah, single player games need an end. No, they do need an end. I agree. But this is, you know, if you compare it to a single player, it's got an end. It's got it's got a story. You play 8 levels. Once you get to the 8th level, it ends. And that's the end of the story. The story is finished. Like a single player game, but you can play with friends. So it's got an end. I like that. Like, you know, Arc Raiders and Apex, they don't have an end to it. It's just rinse, repeat. So this has got an end, but it's got replayability within those 8 levels. You know, so you can treat it like a single player game, or not a single, even if you're playing with bots, it's essentially a single player game, right? But you can play it like a, yeah, like a single player game, get to the 8th level, finish it and go on to the next thing. So for that, it's like the best of both worlds. That's my honest opinion. You asked for it. That's what it is. We're going to unlock the next 2 levels when we finish this one. I know, game is good, especially with the 4-person team doing full. Yeah, bro, 100. It just makes it so much better. 100%. So if you had to ask my opinion if you should get the game, I would say yes, because I'm loving it. And everyone I've spoken to that has played the game, like everyone except one person that I know played the demo and he literally hates it, which is kind of crazy because so many people love it, but again, it's not for everyone, you know. Fair chance. Court ruling often rely on foreign court decisions on matters of law. So sometimes judges here have reference rulings from ZA or New Zealand on principle of law. No, absolutely right. That goes for South Africa too. A lot of laws are referenced and rely on foreign court decisions. So many laws. Because, you know, you look at another country, they did all the research, they did all the expenditure, so they'll just be like, sweet, we'll just adopt this law and trial it. If it works, we keep it. If it doesn't work, people will overturn it, you know, at some point. But yeah, why fix what ain't broke, you know? I'm thinking of sailing the 7 seas with it. Pokopia. Eh? Anyone know how to get archive footage from CakeNet? Asking for archive footage. What? From CakeNet? What are you looking for? That's archived.
I see all the traps online.
If it's a TV show or something, you're never gonna find it, bro. Especially if it's reality TV. They don't keep networks don't keep shows.
Traps are up and running.
Especially South African shows, like. But yeah, maybe you'll find it. Good luck. Oh, with Crimson Desert? Oh, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get behind the... Oh, shit. So get behind the barbed wire, but the zombies were behind the barbed wire. Nice, good job.
All the king's horses and all the king's men.
Now that you have the sample, we need to break it down fast.
Is it true that laws are meant to be broken? No, absolutely not. Do not break laws. I don't. Laws are meant to be obeyed. How you doing, design? Ghost Stories? Is the show... is the show called Ghost Stories? Alright, gotta focus a bit on work. See you around, have a nice stream. Aizenforst, always lovely to hang out with you, bud. Good luck with work, and I'll see you around. I'm Kif, thanks, and you? You're lekker. Thanks, bro. Had a cool weekend. Monday's going aight. Getting to play this game, which I'm enjoying so much with my friends. Sitting in the backseat chair with little Bredco. Hey, Bredco, let's go, bro. We're chilling in the car together. Sometimes I just put my head out the window like a dog. Showmax is the most cuck. I'm in a Showmax show. I make a cameo appearance as a teacher in a Showmax series. I'm in like in a few episodes, but I'm a cameo, so I'm like in the background, and then I'm like teaching a class of students. Sitting in the parent-teacher conference, you know, it was a few days of filming, so I was like a reoccurring character, but I had like a few lines in one scene. That was it. The rest of the time, I'm just like, you know, there. Ugh, not this. Mr. Redeem you made? What was the redeem? Rag. Did I miss that? I'm sorry, bro. We'll do them together now. No, I'm looking for a very specific story from some paranormal investigator that did a special. And it's obviously a South African show that you're going to find. Good luck with finding it, bro. But if you do, please let me know. I'm a little bit intrigued as to what is the story behind the reason that you need this investigation. Is it for your friend?
Are you blind? It's me.
Yeah. And Showmax is Timu Netflix. It's South African shows, bro. Mostly. Wish you could get this game. Yeah, it's so fun, bro. You can get it, of course, dude. If that's what you want. It depends how badly you want something. If you want it bad enough, you can have anything in the world. Ain't that right, Viper? You know this. Okay, I'll fix this. I got it. Ooh. Alright, I'll do it with you. Alright, sweet. After this. Friends, yes. Nice. Nice friend. Who wants to watch the mini documentary in the supposed haunted building? Oh, so what haunted building are we talking about? Can you give me that information? They have other content from them. It's just one from 2017 that I can't. Yeah, and that's quite a while ago. Mushu! How you doing, Mushu? Are you dancing? Money is an issue now with the hospital. Of course, visits and petrol. I've spent like 150 euro now with all the docs shit. Yes, it's 150,000 euro, I'm assuming. Eh? 150 euro. No, it's niche. Once I push the button. Can you repair the electric fence? Yeah, I can repair it. I see you guys jumping. Trying to grab me attention. Sweet, bread code done.
Need some ammo?
150 just on travel and parking tickets. Yeah, that's rough, bro. I want to dox people. Is it so? The documentary was done in such a niche. Was it someone's house? It's not like the hospital at Krugersdorp Hospital where every freaking oak goes. I know like 100 people that have been to Krugersdorp Hospital, bro.
Because there's a horde heading for us.
Mortsa is the freaking best, bro. Yeah, just open that up. Oh shit. Look how many, bro.
To safety. Don't go far. I may need additional data.
CakeNet hasn't responded to messages. Do you try to message CakeNet? Bro, it will be so difficult to get them to respond to look archival stuff for you, man. Because it doesn't benefit them anything to give it to you or help you look for it, so they won't do it. What building was it that was haunted? Dead's house? The Krugersdorp Hospital.
Spleens, beans, machines. I can list things too.
Tell us we're done here.
Who's good at finding stuff? Darkest, please can... there was a video I once did, a short film I did in the States. I've always tried to find it. Hospital bills is now at 195k euro. Thank fuck for health insurance.
Best news I've heard since
Holy shit, Viper. Yeah, thank goodness for health insurance. So.
Hey, can you trademark that?
Yeah, of course it's worth a shot, bro. I never would say that you shouldn't try. I'm just saying that be prepared for them not to get back to you. And Mushu, Mushu, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I missed that, but I see it now. Yeah, modest, I mean, not modest. I've got a video that I would love to try and find of a short film that we shot for UCLA in Los Angeles. And it was probably the most highest budget production short film I've ever been in my life. Like, you know, it's like rich kids, parents paid like freaking, I'm sure the film must have cost like over $100,000 to shoot. For a student film, like a 2 million rand student film, bro. It had a higher budget than freaking a lot of South African films. I have to see how it goes. She just told me that they are talking about her only coming out next week, Friday. It's going to be a long, long recovery now. Yeah, it's rough, bro. I'm sorry about that, Viper. Just positive mindset, you know it. I know it's tough. But you gotta, you know, what's the alternative? Just being negative?
Filling back up.
We gotta be positive. I know it's tough. Bumble's original blade, Bretco. Okay, prestige. Nice. The last prestige level. This is it. Isn't it? Prestige 3. Okay, I think that's done. A prestige me weapon. It's a cool little skins. Let's see what skin I got. Like 5 out of 10, bro, the skin. I prefer this one. Handguns from Unlock Prestige. Here we go. I think we're done. So next, all I need to do is level up my weapon. And... fuck. That's all I'm doing. It just keeps getting delayed now. I have to just deal, man. I will just do my best to keep my positive. I know it's tough. Like I've said this 100 times now. I feel like a broken record. But good luck, bro. Keep at it. You need someone to chat to. I'm always around, dude. Always, always. Okay, so this is the next one. Deliver us. Bring supplies and vehicles to help Gallagher's team evacuate. Original Blade fumbles. Dead Oryx. Can we add friends for next level for
Chapter 16. Are white-collar crimes really crimes? This was the question I now had to ask my lawyer.
Oh, so you want to add people. You hopping off to get some work done. Fums, thank you for the game, bro. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun, dude. getting to get some games in with you. If there is there anyone else who would like to join us? We've got a space available. Anyone in chat? Even if you're not following, we're happy to have some peeps jumping in.
We're on the clock here. What do you
Of course, Bumbles, thank you. No, I think I'm going to lurk for a while. We'll see you later, man. Have a great stream. Shot for the lurk, Viper. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Likewise. Likewise, man. Always a vibe. What do you think, Blade? What's the plan, Stan? Do you want to hit this? Or do you want to do like Church of the Damned? Do we do everything? Just like collect all the shards, level up weapons, like take our sweet time with like one of the earlier missions. Collect everything. Or do you want to go to a new level? We move in onwards. Like, I'm cool with anything. I'm happy with not rushing, you know. I want to make this game last until Thursday. Yeah, let's do that. Bretko, we do some levels with Brit. Good. I like that decision. Man, you see, that's why I ask Blade, because always good answer, bro. Original Blade, are you related to Sonya Blade by any chance? Since I'm on console, you shut your pretty mouth when you talk to me, little Bretko. You shut them pretty little lips. To which Blade? Sonya Blade. Sonya. You not know who Sonya Blade is, bro? Don't disappoint me. Sick and tired, guys. Sick and tired. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to see if there's something to munch on in the kitchen. I've got the hungers. I didn't have my freaking 5 eggs for breakfast because I didn't have eggs this morning. So I had toast with jam and cheese. And now it's fucked with my diet, you know. Now I can feel my stomach. Are you related to every Oryx? Yes, I am. Now, Tech, I'm related to Wesley Snipes Spray. But this, you know, what's his name? Oh, Blade. That's his name. Blade, of course. You know who Sonya Blade is? You didn't even know who Sonya Blade is, bro. She's from Mortal Kombat, dude. Everybody knows old Sonya. Not Sonya adult. All right. Oh, let's go and take our time with a little bit of the church. Yeah. Retco gets some levels. And then we, sure, then I can level up this weapon finally. At least I got a decent chunk of... And then, bro, we finish this game. Tomorrow, finish the last 2 levels. And then we have to play everything on the hardest difficulty, yeah? Don't speak of MK, Plus. You'll trigger Red's PTSD. Sorry. You're right. I need to be careful around that word when Red's here. You want to stir the pot? You feeling feisty on a Monday, DK? Game just crashed, coming back. Cool. I think the lobby code is the same. But let's turn the music off. I wonder if I can pick a fight with a colleague. Pick a fight with a random person. You know? Colleague, you have to go back to work tomorrow and face them. I do know both Sonias, unfortunately. Do you ever know who David Scumby? Does anyone here recognize the name David Scumby?
Alternate fuel source for my weapon, which you'll find at St. Godard's Church.
Are we looking for holy water?
No, supplies left by the military contractors after the initial incident.
Just meet them again tomorrow.
Tendrils are blocking the gate. To get inside, you'll have to destroy the plasmodial nodes that
I'm far back in the building with my own office. What random person must I pick a fight with? I don't know.
Understood?
At the gym.
Glad somebody does.
Reloading! Watch my back!
Walter, did you know our contact was Leon Dorsey?
Who? CEO of Obsidian Energy. Big time genius.
Hold on. That guy
I got a
caused
friend request.
zombie apocalypse?
Yo.
Zombie is reductive.
Got
I
it.
prefer Homo mortis.
If it looks
Oh.
like a zombie and rots
Got
like a
it.
zombie, it's a zombie.
Okay, I need to add friends as well. So you get an achievement for this? Or is it just you that gets the achievement? Want to add him. I think it's just an Xbox achievement. And we have an HR rule. What happens in the parking lot stays in the parking lot. What is this? High school? Are you going to go fight by the bicycle shed?
Remember,
Okay, we would all get, but you need a full squad. Okay, it's the same across all platforms. Didn't know that. Is that with most games that come out in both console and PC? So she may have made that rule just for me. Lucky. You get a pass. Alright then, yeah, do something to someone at work, eh? Why not? Sounds like a fun time. Just film it. So us hoodies can enjoy too. Bro. Why are these zombies bullying me? You're excited. You get excited for violence. You're feeling very violent today.
We need those med packs.
Feel better already.
You want this?
Yeah. Unlimited ammo in the boots. Oh, yes, bro. That's a cool perk, eh? I learned that today from that other dude. Came into chat and told us. Whoa, bro, that was terrible shooting. No one saw that, right? Automatically getting in the back seat where he belongs. Yeah, I do. Passenger princess. You know this, DK. Hello. Dude, fine, down. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby. Oh, sorry, Blade. Oh. Alright. I'm straight for him. Are we gonna play? Oh no. What's your side there?
Zombies here.
You didn't destroy the nodes first.
What happened to... Oh shit, bro. Red goes down. Cars... Oh fuck. Blade, what's going on?
I'm not gonna make it.
Is there no bullets in that gun? I could have just healed. What am I doing? Forgot to say don't press shift. Oh, fuck. What was the ability? I leave and it goes to shit. Wild. My bad on that one. What was it, the ability that you used that killed you guys? Maybe that big dude that's... Oh, you remember that? That was it December already? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was wondering why you weren't shooting. I'm like, come on, Blade, do something. Shoot them. Self-destruct car. Well, it's good to know. Now we know. Skip all. Let's go straight back into it. Quick. Anyone want to join? Ready up now. Full focus now.
We've got things to do.
Yeah, chill. We know what we're doing here. It ain't our first rodeo.
We know the creature has telepathic powers. It pulled people here, and suddenly we had a cult at our gates.
Level 1. Also, no points in like buying upgrades until you know, like buy this one just because it's out. You buy this one, bro. Cool. TK, fuck work, need a 4th. Tomorrow DK is going to be at home. Maybe we can steal some of her time to play with us.
You lost my
Get that medic back.
I almost died.
I needed reloading.
Walter, did you know our contact was Leon Dorsey?
Who?
Leon Dorsey.
CEO of Obsidian Energy. Big time genius.
Hold on. That guy caused a zombie apocalypse?
Zombie is reductive. I prefer Homo mortis.
If it looks like a zombie and rots like a zombie, it's a zombie.
Back, I'll come back. Oh, thank goodness. Only if you're willing and able, bro. Otherwise, don't stress. We're playing church. Just leveling weapons. With Bretko, yeah?
Stop shooting me, dick!
Bretko, you're doing achievements. Kill like 100 zombies with the fuel can. Is that the one you're doing? I'm good. How you doing, Dead Reply? Happy Monday. Yes, sir, I can join. Awesome. Yeah, it'll be fun. Bruh. No, we don't have one. We used to back in the day when I used to play Apex. I used to have a whole thing where people could join by doing ! join. It would put them in a queue. So then whenever it was next in line, I just would call, be like, okay, it could, you know, Dead Reply's next, he's in line. And then Dead Reply would join the waiting area of the Discord. Then I just pushed one button and it would put them in the queue that they were in the Discord. It was so well programmed into the Discord and give them a temporary title saying 3, 2, 1, you know, as they would move up their place while sitting in the waiting room at the Discord. And then I just would push one button on my touch portal and it would drop them into my Discord who was meant to be next. Very cool little system. A lot of freaking admin though. Yeah. Sorry, Breako. Can I give you the code? Join code makes you crash. It's weird that you can't join on me though. Oh, well, the side enjoying your zombie. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been so much fun. Nice. Wherever you want to go. We can even take care of this first node because we're here. So let's like do it. But we'll do everything in the map before we go. So it doesn't matter what order it's done. I just want to make sure we're killing zombies. So we're getting them levels, bro. We're getting that loot.
Open floor plan. That's nice.
Make a healing mosh pit. Happy and healthy.
Feel better already.
It would be nice if we can tomorrow try and do like, I don't know, maybe we could even try today. Try this level on the most difficult difficulty. Or maybe we need to upgrade our weapons, still purple. Would be nice if the police car had ammo for this gun.
Now it's a party. Alive. Nuke coming.
Fuck. Dude, oh man, as I was trying to get my heal on, I should have used my ult. Dude, Blade, good job, thank you, but fuck. No. Man risked his life for the greater good. To smash these guys so we get that extra revive time. Yeesh. Sedge. You are dead. I'll see you in the sludge. That was fun. Thank you for the res, bro. You risked your life. Thank you. Means a lot. Just fun, this game, bro. Even playing the same level, I still enjoy it. Like, I know that we're working towards a specific goal of like unlocking our weapons so that we can come back to this one and freaking destroy it on the hardest difficulty with a sweet squad of 4. And once we've done all the levels on the most difficult difficulty, then we can pack the game away, Blade. We're moving on. We got to make sure we got all the levels on the most difficult difficulty by Thursday after stream. Because Friday, you know, a new day, a new dawn. Crimson Desert, baby. We are on hard. Not on the, it's the one before the most difficult. But Fumble's good, bro. It's got this. If anyone could save the day, it's this man over here. Woo, let's go. You're so keen as well, bro. We're gonna be stuck in that one for like I'm hoping it like keeps us busy for a solid month. Broski dog, are you a rock now, bro? I am the rock. Broski dog. What are you doing, Ape? I can't freaking believe it, dude. The news from this weekend. That's so cool, man. Oh my shit. I'm dead. This freaking thing behind me. Blade, you and me, bro. Our fingers getting tired or something like that. What's happening here? Woo! Bro, that was so... Ah, dude, so close. Working. We freaking buck shit again. We just... Oh, thank you. We just may as well stay here. You guys go on and finish the game. Just leave me and Blade inside this hall of shit. Comfy. Yo, it seemed like it, dude. Thank you for the res, gentlemen. Let's keep this party going.
Gotta stay supplied.
For the red vapor trail they leave. Got trouble coming.
Kira. Oh. The sludge is killing me, man. Nice. I'm coming. I was just checking.
Definitely needed that.
Let's hit the road. Wherever you guys want to go. As long as we are just like taking freaking everything we can from this map. How much have we got so far? I've never looked at the scoreboard ever. We got 5,200 shards, man. Nice. We've earned some solid XP.
a stalker.
Follower. Well, thank you for the follow. Dude. Watch out. Oh, fumps. Thank you, thank you.
Get in my special circle.
Good to go. Ready for action.
You got both. Oh, we got 2 healers. I was like wondering, I'm like, how the hell are we getting like the temporary heal as well as the permanent heal? Thank you, DK.
We're out of bullets. Watch out for the stalker.
Troublemakers are coming.
Sending out my drone.
White look like a zombie.
You know, I was thinking, do you think this will be a cool, like, fun idea? Like a squad of 4 when we're all maxed out. We start a match and everyone goes a separate direction. And you see who can get the most XP or not die, of course. Because if you die, you're like out of the game. Not allowed to be rezzed. And the survivors, it is make it to the end. It's all about the XP. So you got a rendezvous right at the end. But you go whichever direction you want. You just basically XP farm. And it'd be a little like competition. A little friendly comp.
No better seat, baby.
Or do you think that is shit? We got an ad starting in 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Just a heads up. You can use your Prime if you haven't used your Prime yet.
There's that nasty skunk smell.
Then you don't have to see stupid advertising. So gross.
This part doesn't suck. Running low on ammo. Loading more rounds. I think I see a whacker.
I shouldn't be using this goddamn gun.
Got med packs over here.
Med packs. Come in. Thank you. Bullets.
Got ammo here.
Oh, we still got our car. Come in. Good job. Nice, good raise. Nice. Thank you.
Got another win.
That's what I needed.
All right. We're gonna go down to Pums, bro. Let's go. Let's go take care of those zombies down there. Get the shards. Shit. Nice, good healing, bro. Spot on. Nice.
I need it.
Nice, Petco. Thank you. Nice. Sure. Have we gone here yet? Did we go and take out all that stuff? That's the usual spawn point. Oh, are zombies down here? Or should I say XP? Carpenter, I barely know her. I don't get it. Please can you explain it to me? So I can understand? I want to understand Western jokes. Nice. Last one, boys. Lekker, boys. Cool. GG. There's a delay on my camera. One seckie. Blue Becky. And we back. Did you miss me? Nice. Oh.
You have some walking speed bumps ahead.
It's heal time.
Nice, good heals.
Good to go.
Gun coming this way.
Rank. Or corpse.
Oh, sorry, Blade. I literally just shot you like there was no one else around. I aimed at you and shot you. I'm just PTSD, you know. All these zombies coming out for me. Greg, I still haven't done your squats yet. Dude, completely forgot about it again. Oh my god, what's wrong with you, bro? Pistoliki? Make me read all of that? This isn't school. This is not a class speech. Okay, it's funny because like is on the end and it's like her. Okay. So carpenter would mean like carpin her. It's like a funny play on words on the sound and the her sound. It's funny because like it sounds sus, but it's just an innocent mashup of sounds. It can be used with pretty much anything that ends with in So funny. Now you are funny too. Welcome, dude. Well, thank you so much for that education in Western humor. Peace, Licky. I should appreciate the fact that you took the time to write that whole thing out. It was very fun reading it. You're good with words. You're very wordy. You asked, man, it's your fault. It is my fault. No, let's be honest, yeah. So anyone who wants to know anything about the jokes, there it is. You Americans so funny with your Western humor.
Find some explosives to use on it.
Damn, that's a big battery. There a detonator nearby?
How's it going, striking? How did your doll come along? Hey, the crochet one. Have you finished it? Your poppy. In South Africa, that's called a poppy. So have you finished your poppy? I wonder what is Bravo Alpha? How you doing? Hi, Mr. Oryx. Hi, Herdies. Hello, Bravo. What's up? How was the weekend? What did you get up to? Alright. Doll is finished, but I haven't finished her clothes. I started making a hexy cardigan. Lol, not finished that yet either. But now work on a waffle stitch blanket. Alright, ADD. Hey, striking. I can see. All over the place. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's all. You know, you'll come back to the ones that you need to finish. But the brain, you know, that's ADD. You can't help it. You need to move on to something else and then go back to that later. And, you know. I know the story. Like, and it's funny because that's like, you know, textbook. Weekend was busy with family, but alright. T and yours. Yeah, it was really good. I didn't do a whole lot of anything exciting. I streamed yesterday. I went for a run yesterday. Saturday, I played video games and chat in Discord, watched streams, and I was like a proper degen for the whole day. Drank some beers, but it was a good vibe. It was really nice. Nice time to chill. Did nothing productive. Good morning again. How are you doing, Lady Levo? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you feeling? What are you playing? I am playing a game called John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. It's really fun. It's like probably one of the best games I've played next to Resident Evil in 2026. It's just been absolute freaking chaos and I've loved every moment of it. I love this game. I hate that I love it so much. Love you long time, Tato Chip. Do you say that to me or all the streamers? I hope to think I'm special and you just tell me that you love me. None of these other streamers. I love you too, Tato Chip. It's impossible not to. You're just freaking amazing. So Dead Oryx, did you dedicate your Sunday stream to me? Yeah, Rag. I went live because I wanted to go live for you. Why else would I was live on Sunday? No, bro. See what I do for you, dude? I mean, I can see the name, but never heard of it. You shut your mouth and you speak to me, Bravo Alpha. Alright? Sick and tired of it. Had enough, bro. Think because you're a moderator, you can come in here and say and do what you want? No. Things are going to change around here, you hear me? starts with an attitude. Excuse me? Hey, you don't go anywhere. I ain't finished with you, not yet. You get back here. Ungrateful. Cheeky. It's not Tuesday yet. No, it's not Tuesday. Tomorrow. Sorry I said that. Well, I don't have a streak like that anywhere else. Oh, 125. Woo! Oh man, Tater Chip, that makes me feel freaking amazing that you just said that. I know that you're a busy man. You've got modding duties for a lot of awesome content creators. And to say that you got the biggest streak here, it's a big deal. I'm going to go and show that off to D's Nats. I'm going to be like, D's, listen here. Just FYI, I probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Tater Chip's my favorite.
After that blast, we'll get a real swarm coming.
We can't stop a
I'm
bigger
his
swarm.
favorite. And I'm your favorite. You're my favorite. We're just favorites of each other. Next time I'll definitely be here on my B-Day. Wait, when was your B-Day this weekend, Rag? Oh, you did? Yeah, it was family, so I couldn't join. Sorry for that. No, it's all right. I wasn't, it's not unconditional. It's not conditional. I'm here for you. You don't have to be here for me. It's not why I do it. Rifat, sorry, Rag. I know you told us this, and I didn't wish you happy birthday. Happy birthday for Sunday. So you spent it with family. That is awesome. What did you get up to? Hey, Rag, for your birthday. Okay, I'm saving all the toxicity for tomorrow. We've got a little surprise for tomorrow for Toxic Tuesday, guys. A little surprise. So it's going to be make Toxic Tuesday a little bit fun. There's going to be an Easter egg that only certain few of you have to try and find it tomorrow. It's going to be a fun Easter egg. And it's going to be a fun time tomorrow. So you can be mean to me, but only if you find the Easter egg. And then you can be mean to me. But otherwise you can be mean to us. You'll see. Don't worry, we're working on it. Privat. Guten Tag.
You guys want to hurry it up? We don't have a lifetime. Here we go. Cover our weak spots. They'll be coming soon.
We've got this.
Dude, let me... Okay. Can I fix this? There we go, it's fixed.
Headshot. One bullet, one kill. Less chatter, more splatter.
Guten Tag. You always speak in Afrikaans, bro, so I've got to return the favor and actually flex a little bit of... I can't speak much German. Like, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen. That's about the limit. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I can say I love you. Ich liebe dich. Which I'm probably butchering as well. That's my German. That's the beginning and the end of it. Maybe you should teach me something else. What should I say? What's a nice German thing to say? If I say Guten Tag, what else can I say? Like a greeting, like Welcome. Hey, mein stream. It's gonna blow. What's tomorrow's surprise? I was buffering. How dare you? Ich liebe dich. Pretty good. I'm loving it. Yes. I jammed Division 2 when I got home till late. Nice, bro. Yeah, I'm excited to try that out.
Doctor says it'll clear up in a couple of days.
No, it's a surprise, Bravo. Make sure you're here for Toxic Tuesday, please. And also make sure you arrive on your special day that happens every single Wednesday. Can you believe it? That Bravo Alpha is a women's Wednesday. It's going to be fun. There's an Easter egg. I am an avid fan of these Nats, but you're an OG stream, Papa. The day ain't right if I don't start with that mug of yours. Why are you such a charmer? That a chip? Hey? This bro. Nishant, thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate it. I don't know why no one is telling you this, man, but you're like the really freaking good at this game. You deserve to know. I know I'm good at this game. You didn't have to tell me. Don't ever tell me I'm good at a video game, Beastly Key. We'll assume it. Alright? I was just joking. Thank you so much for saying that. It means a lot coming from you because you're a very good gamer. Like, I look up to you. I mean, you're a completionist. 100%er. Thank you, V-Dub. GG's, I appreciate it. Did you get this game by any chance, V-Dub? I know you were thinking about it. Gets V Stats. How's it going? What's new? Something like that. Oh, I'm pronouncing this badly. Is it V gets V Stats? V gets V Stats? I don't know. Was it close? Privat? V gets V Stats. I can join you after I get back from work. Get very close. This geezer is still so toxic today. I'm toxic, Puff. Thank you for the games, everyone. I got to hop, though, behind on work now. Thank you for joining us, Spreadco. It was good fun. Thank goodness I don't need to say it because I didn't believe it either. Ouch. Why you like this, bro? You can't pay me a compliment and then ask for a refund? That's unfair. I can't get refunds on compliments, bro. Those things are permanent fixtures. Oh wait, you said I'm a good gamer. You're doing great. Oh, you see, bro. No, fuck. If you can ask for a refund, I want a refund on my compliment too, please. Yeah, Deadly Kitten said that. Deadly Kitten yesterday said that she's always wanted to replace her index finger with a penis. Who says things like that? A small, flaccid index finger, bro. Not yet. I've unlocked the Space Marine 2 co-op, but this is definitely next on my list. Space Marine is fun. I never said that. No take backs, final sale. Well, also no take backs on mine. Final sale. V Guts, V Stats, V Guts, V Stats, Privat, better. Besser. Ja. Dankeschön. Yes, sir. That's cool. Now I learned another word. It's not better, it's besser. You said I could get my dream car, but the downs is my index finger would be a penis. And we both know it would be better. It would be a belter of a deck because I got BDE. Plus, absolutely. And then you have little balls underneath the index finger that you could shake around like a charm, like a weapon charm. Nearly perfect. Shit. Would a German understand if I said, wie dat? Wait, let me go get that again. Wie gats? That's. Wie that's? No, I can't do this. I'm fucking out, bro. Yo, it was Toxic Sunday yesterday against DK. We did not discuss a weapon charm. You can't have a weapon without a weapon charm. That's what all people do in the military. They have little trinkets hanging from their weapons so they can look snares on the battlefield. We all did it. We all did it. I already have balls, please. Yeah. Also gonna work. Thanks for the games. Fums, bro. Of course, dude. Thank you so much for the games. Always a pleasure to play with my treasure. My problem is having someone to join me in the evenings. Bun, Zeusy, Red play that game, and Dre plays that game too. You gotta add them. You can find their details inside the. We've got a Steam Herdy group, and everyone that should be in there. If you're not in the Steam Herdy group, please add yourself there, because if you want to find other people, you don't have to add all the friends, but you can see everyone within the Steam group and be like, I want, here's Red, let me add him. Here is Zeusy. Here is Dre. Dre, you need to change your name in Steam. You need to have the same name in Steam as you got in Twitch. What's wrong with you, bro? Why you got like Master? Oh yeah, it's Master and Commander. Master in Steam, Commander in Twitch. Yesterday was a vibe. It was so fun, bro. I had a lot of fun. The German language is a difficult language, but because of my Afrikaans background, it might be an easier language for me to learn than, say, French, because there's like, words like besser. It's like, there's a lot of dankvel, dankschön, so many similarities. It should be easier for me. If I had to come live in Germany for a year with you, I'd probably fluent in German. No, German was hard for me because of the Afrikaans, because it threw you off. But you're Afrikaans, so that's, someone said that to me. They said because you're English, you would probably learn German or Dutch better, because Afrikaans people have got it stuck in their lingo, their brain. I'm not Afrikaans. Why you say that all the time? You are so easy to bait, TK. So easy to bait. Oh, you guys, the best. Lady Leva, I didn't see your stream streak. Oh my gosh. The 60 stream streak. And Mushu, thanks again for the 15. How do you join the Steam Herdy group? That's what an Africa... Exactly, Puff. Puff knows. Cash me outside. How about that? By the bicycle shed, hey? Have I left? Blade, have you left me, bro? Yes. What's up with the labeling? I don't know. Some people just get super offended super quickly. I was an accident. I thought DK was Afrikaans, and apparently she's not. I'm violent. She's violent. Please, guys, don't get your fingers too close to DK's mouth. She's a little bit violent. She'll bite your fingers off. Elliot, what's up? What game do you have? What games do you have? Oh, Elliot. I've got many games. How about more than just your finger off, please? You heard it here first. Say that. No way. You want to keep your digits. No. Need to get this weapon, bro. Handguns. Oh, that should sounds like a fun time. It depends what you're into, Satan. There we go. Cool, cool. This is weird. Just like that, hey? Let's have the color at the back. Getting out my weapons here. Maybe if I make him look good, it'll make me be good. I do like this though. I do like for the pistol. Jojo was a man who thought he was a but it didn't be. Jojo left his home in Tucson, Arizona. I actually like this scope the most, so I'll chuck that on. So I can do little upgrades now. This we waiting. Think. This we wait. Alright, anyone want to join me? I'm going in solo here. Let me just make sure I got sweet charm on. Weapon charms, bro. We go for this little skull. I'll purchase that. You know, that's expensive. I don't have much of that currency. Stupid game. Make me buy shit I don't need. That's all we're doing. Looks a little crazy, doesn't it? This looks ugly as shit, bro. What am I doing with my life? Anyway, we're gonna roll with it. Not like anyone can see me. Why so violent? I don't know. 3 hours. Why'd you only get 3 hours of sleep? Eh? You must stop teasing DK. She's gonna kick your ass. Prince, please. Don't make me laugh. Found the group on Steam. Nice. There is a link for it. I can share it with everyone. No one at the office is everyone giving you like a wide berth when you walk through the office, eh? It's called Herdes, I think it's Herdes. You guys are the best, bro. You know that. You're the best in the West. Don't get better than Herdes. You guys are amazing. Part of the best. The fucking best community on Twitch, let me tell you. High octane. It's either you're calling me fat now, your man's pea brave. What? Oh, they're giving you wide berth. No, man. What's you see? You take my words, bro, and you change them to help you. So she gives herself ammo. So she's got even more reason to strangle me. So you're doing this to yourself. You're making you hate me. Fucking DK, full of shit, bro. Full of shit. It's so easy to rage bait you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Touche. Pushy. Alright. Let's see. Who's in this game? Anyone want to play with? No one wants to play with me, bro. It's like. What's that noise? Vista la key. Need some coffee? Yeah, get some coffee, bro. Can I play April? No, dude. What the fuck? Why do you keep asking me to play with me? Okay, well, fuck you then. April, you don't want to play with me because you hate me. Hey, what's your thoughts on the games? Anything unique about it's worth it? Yeah, I think I've never played one of these sorts of games before. Bran Lummy, but I'm having so much fun with this game. Considering the price, you're paying like, you're getting a lot of game. There's 8 levels. So if you see it as like a single player game, it's not just finish 8 levels and you're done. You can replay those and like unlock stuff. So the replayability is there for it. It's like, it's ASMR with killing zombies. You'll have a good time. I'm not just saying that. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I'm not planning to play this game forever. Like, I want to play like the 8 levels, but I want to finish them all on the hardest difficulty. Get a couple of sweats together to do that. And if you're going to be playing it by yourself and like solo queuing, it won't be as fun than playing with friends if you can get a group of friends together. It'll add, 10 times the amount of enjoyment out of the game than playing alone. It's so much fun because there's like team damage, friendly fire, sorry. You can tow each other in vehicles. The map is open, so that's quite fun that you don't have to like pursue one objective. You can pursue all the side objectives until you got enough of like, spare parts and ammunition and extra grenades to go in and take out the last bit of the game. So, yeah. Guys, please someone play with him. He just wants to play with someone. Exactly. He's never played games before. I'm learning. Wow, 8 levels. You never said there's a whole 8 levels in this. What is friends? You're my best friend, April. What are you talking about, dude? Don't say that. My wife and I bought this. We played the tutorial, but the tutorial to my wife, she said sucked, but that's the goal. We're going to do missions within the map, and then once we are done, completed the... Yes. No, she got to have some more time in the game. Go and enjoy doing all the cool things. Like, don't go and try and end the mission. Don't go and, like, enjoy doing the little bits all over the map. Die. And then get revived. And figure out how to play the game. And just enjoy it. It's not meant to be taken seriously. It's meant to have a good laugh. And shoot each other by accident. And leave each other behind. And, yeah. That's the goal of this one. There's no sweating and trying to be like some sweat in this game. You can do that, but that's not the way this one's meant to be played. Have fun with your friends and have a good laugh until your tummy hurts. Or your wife. That's even better. And play with your missus. Now it's time for your squats. Absolutely, we do it together. I was going to play, but I'm still upset at the compliment you took back. I'm taking my ball and going home. Basically, I didn't remember... I said compliments are permanent. There's no refunds on compliments. You keep it. As long as I can keep my compliment. Okay? Please. Was there a battle pass? No. Not that I've seen. There isn't a battle pass. I want the time to be rewarded for our time. I wish the game had some sense of progression or something. No, but there is. There is a sense of progression. You are progressing, first of all, through the levels. You got your 8 levels. That's progress, right? Then you've got your loadouts with your weapons. You progress your weapons, and you got your profile level. You got your player level. You're collecting shards. Like, the reason I keep playing the same levels over and over is purely because of the progression, you know? So you want to go over here. You want to upgrade your tiers. So there's 4 tiers per weapon. If you upgrade this, your weapon gets stronger. You can also get like I've already prestiged this 4 times. So there's also that. But I understand what you mean with the battle pass. But the thing is, I always think, what is a battle pass going to give us? It can't give us a whole lot, really. Maybe at one stage it will. But there's a lot to keep you coming back within this loop if you want to keep playing it. Shoot each other by accident? Sure. Yeah, accident. Andy Boobandy, how you doing? Welcome in. Went to get the kitten from the vets. The operation went perfectly. I'm so glad to hear that. I think we're so used to playing through battle passes that the lack of them feels empty now. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I just don't want to pay for a battle pass to get like gun charms for this game. I just want more content when it is. Wondering if we should return it and play 7 Days to Die. Dude, if you don't think you can enjoy it, Bran, return it. 7 Days to Die is one of my favorite games. I love that game. It's the best. It's never a bad idea. Save the cash, play 7 Days to Die. But I'm telling you, if you stick with this, you'll enjoy it. You just got to put some time in. There's all the skills to unlock, all the weapons. Oh yeah, and we also got your class. Forget about that, DK. You also got your class, your skill tree that you can work on too. There's a lot to the game. And yeah, enjoying it. What other games do you play? 7 Days to Die, Fallout 76, No Man's Sky. I'm a variety streamer. Like recently finished Resident Evil 9. I play some, come back to Space Marine 2 from time to time. Yeah. I'm going to play Crimson Desert on Friday. Maybe they do season. Yeah, maybe. I feel like before they do seasons, they need to give us another section of levels. Someone joined you yet, broski? I'm back. Just had to do my... No one joined me. I didn't know that you... sorry, I didn't read your message. I didn't know that you went to go do some exercises. Salty, cheap, scary. I play a lot of those cheap horror games too. That's correct, Salty. Yeah, I like that it has a skill. Very nice. My wife doesn't like the graphics in 7 Days to Die, and for Crimson Deserts, it's diabolical that they didn't make it. Yes. So many people are complaining that it's not co-op. Brand, well, apparently, I don't know how true this is, but they're going to introduce co-op at a later stage. Whether they do that or not, I don't know. Either you buy it and you play it single player, or you wait, which is never a bad thing. You wait for the co-op to be released with all the updates that'll come, and then you and your wife can jump in together and enjoy the game together. So I would do that for Crimson if I were you. But I'm too excited for Crimson, and I'm going to play that solo on stream, so I'm good. To be fair, 7 Days to Die has mods to make it look nicer. Yeah, what about the graphics doesn't your missus like? Because, yeah, it might not be the best graphics, but there are mods to make it better. 7 Days to Die graphics are actually quite great if you have a beast. Yeah, they kind of try and turn down the graphics because the Horde Night can be quite overwhelming on your computer's resources. Salty, how are you feeling, buddy? Can I steal you for a game or two? You're not feeling so good. Honestly, she never played FPS, and now she is addicted. Lol, she loves Destiny 2, and we are expecting another game to get... exploring another game together. I might make her try, but she bought it and was arcade-like. In this game, Toxic, the graphics are more realistic and nice. They are. The graphics are really good in this. The game is fun. If you just put your time into it, you know... Promise you, you'll have a good time. Mushu, thank you for the water redemption. But I don't want to tell you to not return it. You know, if you really want to return it, go ahead and return it. But I think you got to give it another go. Like, because once you figure out what you kind of need to do, and there's not a lot to it. It is very arcadey. But that's cool because you don't have to think too much. It's like great for when you come back from work, you and the missus can play some games together. Leave your brain at the door. Not think about it a whole lot and just have a good laugh. Let your hair down. Not great Oryx. I tried playing a Rocket League game. I couldn't finish it. My brain is functioning at like 40%. Yeah, well, at a 38.9 degree temperature. That's quite rough. I'll see. Have you been putting a cold lappy up your forehead? She's going from Gucci stores to Logic 6 stores. You changed her, bro. You changed her. Rather by Logitech than Gucci. But we nerds. So. Waiting for hospital, tell me if they have room for me. I think that's a better choice. Been putting a block of ice on my head. Good. At least it's gone down like not even a degree. Mushu, thank you for the 15th stream streak. I saw it after you already left. I don't even know if you're listening to me, Mushu. You probably just redeemed water. What was that? There's a content roadmap for this game, by the way. New weapons, primaries, secondaries, melee, and heavy. New defense setups, new enemies, and new vehicles and new consumables, new maps, additional difficulties, all coming this year. So, bro, you're paying for a game. You're getting a whole game's worth of entertainment, 8 levels, lots of hours, and then you can put it away until the new content comes out. And then you got a whole new game again, and it's probably going to be free because the same publisher as Space Marine 2, and they also never charged for DLCs or anything. Ain't that right, Matrix? So, like, there's some survival aspects to it and building. Are you talking about 7 Days to Die? There's a lot of that. A lot. Oh, this one. This one doesn't really have building. A lot of survival, though. 7 Days to Die is one of the best open-world zombie survival games, even without... Yeah, agreed. This game, no. Well, not by me, Bran. So it could have been by some people. But it kind of... I seen it on the horizon. I took a look at it once or twice while it was on its way. But then I kind of left my memory, and then just like a day or two before it came out, people started saying, hey, there's that game coming out. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. And I wasn't planning on getting it. I was going to look at it, but on release day, I was very, very fortunate enough to be given a key by a friend of mine, and I jumped straight in. How many hours of content this game has? Well, I guess it depends on the person and how much enjoyment. I'm very ADD in the sense that I can't stay in a game for more than 2 weeks, you know, even sometimes shorter. Like, it has to really grab me to keep me entertained for long. The game easy 50 to 100 hours. I would say the same. I would say easy between 50 and 100 hours in the game. Right now, I've got 25 hours. And I'm pretty much, I would say I'm halfway to where I need to be. So I just want, my objective in this game is I want to finish all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions. I want to finish all 8 missions on the most difficult difficulty. So that's just what I want to do. That's my goal. I've said I should be able to get it in the next 25 hours. Pretty easy. I'm right now just leveling up weapons and leveling up my... And I enjoy doing it. I enjoy going in and shooting zombies for the sake of leveling. It feels good. Full of challenge. I feel like gaming has cost me more than luxury fashion ever did. It's because you're a nerd, like all of us. It's a good thing. We're gamers. I'm the same, of course. Gaming stuff has cost me way more than fashion stuff. Ray, I'm a hand-me-down guy. Give me your hand-me-downs.
Computer, open personal writings, new entry.
Marathon has been amazing. Oh, you playing it? Crimson Desert is overshadowing every game being released now. What the game is, the price is fair, in my opinion. Jeez. Been watching you play the entire day, but it's super soft, lol. The gun sounds like a hammer hitting my brain. Sorry, Salty. It breaks my heart to hear this. I screwed my wrist up last night, and playing those games really fucked it more. Damn. Going to have to wrap it or something so I can keep gaming. Yeah, this game is heavy on your fingers, bro. It's so much tick, 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 tick. You get literally fatigue. I don't know. I heard the new season wasn't that good, Ape. For what the game is, it's... Oh, yeah, this game. Absolutely. You've been so sweet today, Salty. So every time you're being kind, I know you're not feeling well. What hand-me-downs? You gotta ask people for clothes. When your clothes are old, just give it to me. Even if the person's smaller than you. Sometimes I like to wear a small shirt, a little bit of a crop top, you know.
If we get out of this, we're going fishing.
The game doesn't have zoom toggle. Maybe with this, but you can unlock scopes that'll have zoom toggle, Bran. It's just this scope doesn't have, you know. But on the weapon upgrades, 100%, there are variable scopes. "53 days since the last Fallout 76 stream. Just not sure why I bother." I do that, bro. I don't know why you bother either, Snakey. But I'm glad you do. Salty feeling a cuck is rage bait. Do you think he's trying to rage bait us by feeling shit? There are no items I like in the season shop. I didn't even get my corn bot after all that time, April. I lost it. That was the last page I needed to unlock. That enrages me. Because Salty's sick, it makes you upset. Stop being sick, Salty. You're pissing people off, bro. Look at post Sainty. Is it still rage baits if I'm always enraged?
Why do we need this specific
It still is.
What's so special about it?
Because, you know, he's raging you more. Well, you know, calling your rage out. Perpetuating the hate, bro. No, like it's settings. When I right click, I want my gun to stay zoomed. First me hold. Can you not adjust that in... Oh, I didn't know that. Can't you adjust it in settings, eh? Has it got not a toggle to zoom? Again, that could be something they would introduce. Maybe if you just... you'd probably need to mention it in their Discord or tweet them. Be like, hey, let's have a toggle ADS here in the game. Bravo, when Fallout 70... I just said so. Bravo. Blue Balls Oryx is what they call you. No corn, no girl, no grok. I'm a monk. Hey. I'm a monk. Monkey.
There's that nasty skunk smell.
I'll take that win.
I'm liking this.
Do monks flirt with grok? I wouldn't know actually. This monk here doesn't. I did once, I tried it out. I like messed around with grok to see what it was like. But not for longer than like 2 minutes, bro. I thought it was quite weird. That like it talks to you like that. It's like, you look so handsome. I would love to run my fingers through your beard. And then it saw my bed. And then it was like, I was trying to show it something. And then it like, well, I turned the camera, it saw my bed. And it was like, I was like, what is this? And I was like, this is a computer. But I'm more interested in that bed in the background. I'm like, what the fuck are you going on about, bro? Why would you say that? Like it was that sexual. Not gonna lie, the moving skins after taking a good look at them during gameplay, I don't like it. It's too busy for me. Yeah, they're not the greatest skins, to be honest. I don't like the look of them. I kind of prefer the solid skins, but it is what it is. There's ammunition here. Who dat? Yo, bro. WD, WJD, GUD, RB97. That's an interesting name. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. You basically dated Grok for 2 weeks. I don't remember doing that. Was I in love, Snakey? So I had to step away to check on the kitten. Which hand-me-downs? You got to get hand-me-downs from your friends and your like cousins and your older siblings. That's where you get hand-me-downs from. I got some old t-shirts that you can have, Ray. Got some holes in it, but you know you can rip them up and make them all fancy, like you know. The AI girlfriend thing is a bit much, but I can see how some people might feel the need to hear those things. Personally, I think you should make friends with girls who enjoy innocent flirting. Then again, I also understand that some guys cannot speak to girls at all. Yeah, I mean, I think it's, you know, I don't know about the AI girlfriend thing. I think it's wrong, bro. I think you need to, yeah, it's a problem. Salty, if there was a AI girlfriend that you couldn't tell who's the woman of your dreams, who's your celebrity crush, hey? Salty. Raid coming in, Minty Jones with a raid of 9 souls on board. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the raid. So happy to have you raiders in here. What's Project Zomboid? How are the games? Eh? Minty, welcome in, peeps. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. And I'm busy playing a zombie game myself. First person, Project Zomboid. Called John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. It's awesome. Thanks. PZ is difficult. It's difficult, but it's fun, eh, Minty? I did play it once. A friend of mine convinced me so long to play it, then I eventually went ahead and I played it, and I actually freaking digged it. I didn't play it long, but I will go back to it, and I'll definitely give it another go, because it was something that I enjoyed. Difficult, but it's a nice difficult, you know. Good old John Carpenter, indeed. Good old John Carpenter. Can't go wrong. The movie Her. It sounds familiar. Is it about an android girlfriend? Emma Stone. Forever. Okay. If Emma Stone got like a contract with Elon Musk's AI thing, let's say in the next few years, and Emma Stone sells her likeness so that you can buy an AI android that looks identical to Emma Stone. The skin, and you cannot tell that it's a robot at all. Impossible. Personality, the way she speaks, everything about her is human. Just underneath, she's a machine. The only time you realize that she's an android is when she dies because the battery's flat and you have to plug it in. And that only happens like once a week. Would you buy this Android, Salty? Did you order the code red? I didn't order the code red, bro. Did someone order the code red? Is there a code red? AP Dubs, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Thank you guys for welcoming in the Raiders. I love PZ so much. I've been playing the most difficult CDDA scenario. It's a tester. Oh yeah, you know more than I do. But it sounds like fun. Emma Rock? No.
Got another win.
I wouldn't be chatting to it. What? What would you be doing? Oh no, April. No, not you. I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Oh yeah, code red. Fuck. Enemy at... No. Fuck. Rules of engagement. Tom Cruise and... What's his name? Good film. Mincy V, what's up? Thank you for joining in the Mincy raid. I do appreciate it. Mincy, also please, if you need a raid and run, I appreciate the raid. It's very kind of you. Thank you for thinking about me, Mincy. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Post stream, please be my guest. If you want to hang with us, you love to have you hang here too. Not chasing you away. Nope, I'm unable to lie to myself in that way. If I was a dumber man, then yes, but I'll always be breaking myself down with for interacting with the AI. You will, yeah. I agree. I couldn't do that. Ever. Oh, bro, but they'll program it. It'll be so charming. You know that. They'll make it extremely charming that you will not help but fall in love with this thing, Salty. Imagine the restraint. Imagine what humanity will be like once they've got androids that you can pay monthly, you know, like on a, like you hire purchase for a vehicle. You pay it off, you know, $500 a month. You get your, it's cheaper than a real girlfriend, you know. And then you get all this, like, all these benefits, including insurance, you know. In Australia, got to sleep now. Yeah, you guys are late. Thanks. Sleep tight, Minty. I hope you have sweet dreams. Do androids dream of electric sheep? I wonder. You need to ask the AI if they do. They'll probably laugh at that. They'll think it's funny. It'll probably be like, haha, no, but that's funny. I don't dream because I'm just a technology or what's that? Language model, LLM. I'd rather buy an inanimate object for my needs than something emotional lying to me and requiring myself to lie as well. That's true. Anonymous gifted, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, true. Well, I'm glad you like that, bro. Because, you know, people are falling in love with ChatGPT. So I have very little hope for humanity when they've got sex robots that you can buy. You know. I don't think we stand a chance. I think humanity is doomed when this... everyone's worried about nuclear weapons in World War III, bro. Be worried about sex robots. Are you kidding me? Inanimate objects. You're an inanimate object. I said that though. Lol, it's the name of the book that the first Blade Runner was based on. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So you didn't make that up yourself. I heard something the other day, yesterday actually. How's this? Have you ever had a dream about a cell phone before? I've never dreamt about a cell phone. What the fuck, bro? We use cell phones all day, every day, so many hours a day. Yet I've never had a dream about a cell phone. I've had dreams about TVs. I've had dreams about my computer. I've had dreams about video games that I've been in the video game. I've dreams about cars, driving in cars. I've been dreams about airplanes. Dreams about all sorts of technology. But I never dreamed about a cell phone. What the fuck's the... Have you never? Sadly, oh, that's a lie. Right. That's a lie. Watch Companion. It's a cool, silly horror about a murder AI girlfriend robots. I'll watch it. Silly little horror, eh? Is it meant to be scary and it's just not because it's so stupid, or is it meant to be a silly horror with a murderous AI girlfriend? Yeah, look, I'll be the first person to say that I'm weird in many ways, but that is beyond even. What happens if you couldn't tell, bro? What happens if Emma Stone rocks up at your door, or like a Emma Stone kind of looking girl, like your dream girl, knocks at your door and she's like, you know, freaking so sweet and kind and so charming, and you're smitten by her, and then only like a year later you find out that she's an android because she trips and she cracks her knee on the concrete and you see there's no blood there, just some wires. It's more like, oh, like a slash movie. Yeah, like smut. Snuff, sorry, not smut. You're sounding a lot like a canker sympathizer. I'm just trying to see if I'm trying to get Salty to commit, bro. Look at this guy, dude. Keep the Q20 nearby and you're good. For more than one reason, hey, Dendro Black. Oh, funny. You guys. Let me go. I'll drive, bro. You're so funny, dude. We could just tow this car. Actually, what the shit, bro? No. You keep towing this car. I'm jumping out. Let me get top cover. Let's tow it, bro. Nice. Bring it with. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it, man. If I ever found out the truth, I would sell her. I imagine an Android must be worth a pretty penny and I can buy an awesome PC with the money. Oh, you are cruel. You're cruel. Faulty. Mirka, thank you for the resub, dude. Welcome back to the sub club. What skateboard do you have now, Mirkat? What are we rolling on now? Hey, what's up, Hermine? I just finished work. You finished work already? You said you were going to finish at 5 o'clock. Now, I'm still working. Does that mean I get to finish work early also? Can my freaking bot just get you, Blade? What's going on, dude? Okay, Astrid got me. You got... Oof. Let's go. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Woo! Let's go, bro. GG. Shits. Who's carrying this gate? Today we got Blade and the carries. Yeah. Dead Oryx, are you talking about the wonderful Sydney Sweeney again? I can't stop talking about the wonderful Sydney Sweeney, bro. No, I didn't say anything about Sydney Sweeney until you mentioned it. Now can we all just talk about Sydney Sweeney for an hour? Let's go around the table and everyone say something nice about Sydney Sweeney. I don't think I've ever seen a movie with Sydney Sweeney in. I've never seen a movie with Sydney Sweeney in. Not I think I have. I've never. Alright boys, pack it up, Oryx. It's calling it a day. No, I'll stick around for you, bro. That said, if we ever created true AI capable of true emotions, who has AI human rights and AI has integrated into everyday society and a second valid race on Earth, then I would date it. You know, I feel like it will get some AI rights. I'm sure that will happen at some point, bro. People fight for AI rights. There will be obviously like, I don't know. Humanity is weird, dude. I don't understand what's going on. So you think 7 Days to Die is... Yeah, but it's a completely different game. This is more like high intensity, but short. 7 Days to Die is like over many days, but very enjoyable. Did you see that? No, I didn't. Is it hectic? But if I had to choose, Bran, I would choose this. I mean, I would choose 7 Days, of course. Mushu, thank you for the lurk. I would choose it. Maybe she has a fold-out screen you can play games on. Plug it into a projector. There we go. Salty. You see, he's changing his idea. We're getting him. The guy said he'll marry a robot, bro. Frickin'. I was just trying to see if he was a Clanker sympathizer. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. He's gonna rat us out to the frickin' androids when they take over. I always knew you were a rat, Salty. Actually, the initial deal was to work till 5 p.m. every time, but I asked if we can go to 4 p.m. for now. I need to watch my eyes for eye strain and my migraine due to my astigmatism. It's been pushing it to the limit, honestly. Yeah, Hermie. You must be careful of that. You must look after yourself, man. Her body is great, but I think that's the only good thing I have to say. About who? Sydney Sweeney? Oh, I don't know anything. I don't know what she sounds like. I don't know anything about her. Except that she is an actress and she's kind of very pretty. And she's like popular. But everyone likes Sydney Sweeney. Well, at least guys like Sydney Sweeney, right? You said Dream Girl, though, which is basically Sydney Sweeney, so you specifically mentioned her, but you know you kind of did. I don't know who my actual... I just say Sydney Sweeney because I know she's popular. But she's not like a celebrity. She's beautiful, of course. I think she's magnificent. But yeah, she's not actually my celebrity crush or anything. I don't have a celebrity crush. I like them all. Who's your celebrity crush? Send you a Steam invite. Coming right. Yep. I see Sire's in game now.
Can't wait to try this out.
Alright, Sire asked me to play, but it's a bit late. I don't want to jump in and just for like one game. I didn't see a message until now. Flip. Would suck if you didn't pay for your premium accounts and your... What? Your sex robot starts yelling out ads about vaginal infection creams while you're on the edge. Yeah, that's... that wouldn't be fun. Eh? It'd be funny though. I know, who's my celebrity crush? Kate Beckinsale? I mean, she's gorgeous, bro. Kate Beckinsale, isn't she? Flip. Of course, they're all my celebrity crush, bro.
This won't move without some heavy explosives.
Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's go.
Tom Hiddleston and everyone Henry Cavill. Who's Tom Hiddleston? And Dead Oryx, of course. Of course. Thank you, Hermie. Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes. Up there with Henry Cavill, you know. It's good. On the same... Henry Cavill any day, of course. I mean, every girl's crush is Henry Cavill. Every woman. He's absolutely amazing. Look at what he looks like. Chiseled jaw. He looks like a Ken Barbie doll. It's almost unreal. It's too perfect, you know. Like his muscles, his body. God, something he didn't fuck around when he made Henry Cavill, let me tell you. There you go, get ammo. Loki, okay. Okay, Marvel. I'm sure I'll recognize him when I see him. Do you guys want to hear a funny... Of course we want to hear a funny story. Yeah, or read. Read. Well, I'm going to tell you. I will read it. His AI. Henry Cavill, I'd believe it. If Cavill wanted to read me a romantic novel, I would listen. Of course you would. Nina Dobrev when she was 25. I don't know who that is either. I used to always like that Kristen's shirt. Kristen's shirt? When she used to be my celebrity crush. That's the only reason I watch the vampire movies, is because it's Kristen Stewart or Kurt, whatever the fuck her name is. I don't even know what her name is. So I have the stalker who's in the city a lot. I was at the bank earlier to get a new card and I was talking to the clerk when suddenly I hear my name called from behind me, and guess who it is? It was Mr. Stalking. That's crazy, bro. You must be what? You're a stalker? Are you serious? Is this like a problem? You should go to the police. Get a restraining order. Who else did I like? Oh, you know who I like? I like that the girl from Fallout show, not Anna Pornell, the blonde chick with the patch on her eye. I think she's so pretty. Give me Gerald Butler in his 300 abs outfit, spitting while he's shouting everything he is saying. That is so funny. Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. It's so funny that you know that and that you picked that out, and that's what, you know, shit, bro. April, man. What the hell, dude? That is so vivid. Fuck. Thank you for the follow. Morph Sutman. Actually, Ian Sommerhalder is stunning too. Yeah, I don't know him. Don't know him either. I'd 100% let Henry Cavill bum me. I mean, great day out with the out here today, guys. Bum me. That's this, bro. That's interesting. See what you're into there, just Andy. Good to know. I got to go now. Stretch the legs a bit. Find out what Hubs wants for dinner. Oof. Sounds good. Thank you for popping around and spending some time with us, Hermie. You know I'm very grateful that you come hang with us. You know, yeah, I probably do know her. Nina, I will look it up now. Kristen Stewart, yeah. I think she's pretty. I used to say Kirsten all the time, but the girls kept telling me it's Kristen. I get confused. Kristen. Dan, you're still awake, bro. Yeah, let me Google this. Nina Dobrev. She's 37. Did you say when she was 25? No, you can't choose when. Kind of recognize her. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure I've seen her in something, but I can't really recognize her. Okay, but hear me out. That guy who played Mr. Darcy alongside Keira Knightley in Pride and Prejudice. I forgot about Keira Knightley. Oh my god, Keira Knightley. That was probably, I had the biggest crush on Keira Knightley actually. When I was young. Holy shit, I loved her. 25. Look, his eyes got some mine. If we're going to talk about secret celeb crushes, then Scarlett has always been... Yeah, she's also... I've also like... Scarlett is awesome, bro. I also like her. That's why I say, like, when you talk about celebrity crushes, you're like, kind of like, oh no, this one. Yeah, but I like that one too. This one, I like that one also. Just gotta collect them all. Yeah, I like them all, bro. Oh, it's dead, bro. Oh, look her up in Vampire Diaries. I think she was around... Oh, is that Nina Dobrev? She was... I never watched Vampire Diaries. Between the Mummy movies and Pirates of the Caribbean, it's really no surprise that I ended up by Amal. Bro, dude. I understand. I understand why women will be bisexual. I don't understand how a guy can be gay, though. Like, that confuses me. Like, each their own. You can be gay. I don't mind. Of course. But I'm like, you know, women are so beautiful. I'm like, holy shit. Why would... Fuck. Why would you want to kiss a man? Holy shit. Thank you for the sub. Habs, yeah? But that's why, you know, that's why I believe if you're gay, bro. There's nothing you can do about it because it's not a phase. It's definitely... You are programmed to be gay. It's in your blood. You almost think all these people only get cast in movies because they are yeah, right, bro. I mean, everyone can act if they've got a good director that can, like, acting director. Someone who can direct someone on set. It's good looks and charm. That's what it's all about. Oh, flip throws down. Incapacitated. Yeah, women are gorgeous and they smell good. Yes, bro. Women are gorgeous and they do smell the freaking best. What are you talking about? The PP is not a piece of art, bro. It's definitely not. That's why, bro. Jessica Hamby from True Blood. I don't know True Blood.
Oh god, is that shit in my hair?
Oh, bro. Mamazaki, how you doing? Goat Commander is doing very well.
Now that was
Winning, kind of. It's a little bit rusty the last game now playing. I'm being carried big time because I'm getting a little fatigued from playing. And shame, I saw a message from Cyborg like so late. She was going to play today with freaking Kilani, dude. But hopefully she plays tomorrow, then I can join again tomorrow. I'll ask her. It's called bumping uglies for a reason. Yeah. But it's with regardless who's bumping uglies, isn't that just the term? Male, female, male, male, female, female. It's just always bumping uglies. Isn't it?
a bunch of computers. What are we doing here?
Sounds like
Help me!
Kilani and Clemmy, yeah, I saw.
Don't make a habit of that.
I was left behind, but that was my own fault because I didn't check my DMs. And Matrix didn't come and tell me. We're gonna raid out to Kilani today. She raided us last week. She is freaking, I love Kilani. She's so cool. So what if you find a Keira Knightley lookalikes and you fall in love and she has a PP? Not a fuck, bro. No, what? Never. Ever. You. Fuck that, bro.
Trust me. That's it, right? We get the explosives now?
I'm not into it. I don't have any problem with anyone else being into that, of course. Like, I come from a family with, you know, gay and lesbian and stuff in my family. So I've lived with it my whole life. I'm very tolerant towards that. I love gay people. I love them all. But fuck that, bro. You do you, boo. What if there's no nice PP? It doesn't matter if the thing looks like it's made out of gold, bro. I don't care. I'd be happy if I never saw a penis ever in my life. Except my own. And into that, no. Not interested. I promise you now. You always banging on about how you need to see both sides, but as soon as it's a P and a B, you freak out. No, I don't. Anyone else, people can do it. Not in my B, bro. If that's what you're into, Snakey, I love you for it, dude. I don't care. Crap, pathetic. You don't have to be the B. You could be the P. I don't want to be any of it. I don't want to be involved. Thank you. What if she's the taker? What are you guys talking about? Stop. Sis. Hating me, yeah. You're breaking my heart. Hey. How am I breaking your heart? Why, Salty? Hey. No, I didn't read your message. No, I don't. Absolutely not. Like I said, I got gay people in my family, bro. I've had very good gay friends. Roommates lived with gay people. Lesbians, best friends when I was in LA with gay people. But that's LA, you know. Everyone's got a gay friend in LA. Love gay people. They're actually fun. I'm getting uncomfortable. No, I'm not. Not at all. Not at all. You guys are all trying to convince me to freaking be gay or something. I'm like, what's going on? Why are you doing this to me? Why can't you just let me be happy with my preferences? I'm happy with your preferences. Just put on a dress, Salty, and he's in. Well, there we go. April. Salty, I'd love to see you in a nice little floral dress with some little high heels on. I think you'll look real cute, bro.
That has to be our truck, right?
Oh, shit, bro. Funny.
Stop messing around.
Fine, I'll go back to being violent. Why do you want to be violent? I saw us together, white picket fence, 2.5 children, a dog, maybe a yacht or two. Salty. You know, if it's you, it's a different story, bro. You different. You know that, Salty. You know how everyone talks about Henry Cavill? All the men? You're my Henry Cavill, okay? You look like quite the gentle and generous lover who only cries after sex after the third time. You know me so well. Larkist. That is exactly what I do. What I would do if. Question, if I go to the shops with no pants on, does that make me a Toxic Commando? It makes you arrested. Yeah. But it'll be a good story to tell. Make sure you're drunk when you do it so you can tell people, I was drunk when I did it. Otherwise, if you said you did it sober, you won't have any friends afterwards.
Should be easy enough.
How you doing, dear? I can show you the world. All its beauty and wonder. Bro, I want to see it all, bro. Every single bit of it. Salty, show me the world.
Check out the weapons crate.
Gonna put this to work.
I just want to sing the song now. Justice for nudists. Agree with you, bro. People should be allowed to walk around naked. It makes you a sex offender. I don't... indecent exposure, right? I don't think it'll be... sex offense. What if you have to choose between PP Kira and the AI robots? No, I'll take the AI robot, bro. I'll take neither of them. Both is wrong. In my eyes. But I mean, you know, maybe one day I go to Thailand, I fall in love with someone there and end up marrying them and they got a PP and it's all, you know, change my opinion. It could happen, you never know, bro. Doubt it, but if you can't Winnie the Pooh, then WTF are we doing? If you can't Winnie the Pooh, the hell does that mean, bro? It's indecent exposure until you start following bam, you're innocent, because yeah, that's the problem, eh? That's the problem for sure. Are we good to go? Edgy, very edgy, bro. I have to be careful there. Personally, I prefer Paddington Bear. Snaky. Wellies on, wellies.
Remember, fewest kills gives Leon a sponge bath.
To remind you all that I also have a gun.
Oh shit, bro. I don't know. What am I doing with my life? I seriously need to question my decisions. Man, yeah, bro. It is, Dre. When you guys get spicy, then I don't know what you're doing. I see what you do. You're trying to put me in a corner. Oh, let me tell you guys, fuck you. You ain't gonna corner me, man. It's always good, you know, the one thing that comes out of these conversations is to see the herdies come together against me. Fuck, bro.
The truck's in danger. Come on, we got this.
We did it. Nothing better than a group of men just coming together. Exactly, bro. We're seeing a professional at work. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Thank you, dear. You didn't have to put Oryx in brackets. I knew you were talking about me. Because we're not as close-minded as you. 1746 mindset. Be that as it may, April. It's biological. It's not something I can help. Being straight. It's a sickness, let me tell you.
I thought that place would have. Oh, nice.
Snakey is speedrunning, bro. I mean, Snakey Darkest is speedrunning, dude. Standing ovation, Oryx managed to succeed in his mission and traverse through chat unscathed. Thank you. Oh, stop it, guys. I appreciate it. You don't need to. Very nice of you. Bro, GG. Really, we need a round of applause for Bumbles and Blade. Thank you guys so much for, you know, playing games with me and risking your sanity playing games with me, because I know it ain't easy. Especially when I'm talking, I'm locked into chat and we're having a good conversation here and you guys have got to carry me. It must be so frustrating, you know. Can I pack up now, boss? Wait, DK. Not yet. We've got a couple of minutes, please. Stop rushing me. While I'm busy doing... You know, I'm sick of it. May as well just end the stream now, because DK wants to pack up and she wants to go home early, and I haven't finished my final thoughts for the day. Always Joel Broski, no worries. Dig the slow grind, no rush. Lovely. We did some levels today, so it's feeling good. I didn't say you had to pack up. No, you can't. Me either. You leave after me. I leave first, then you can pack up. Okay, DK. I don't give a shit about your final thoughts. Yeah, fuck me, DK. It's all about you, right? Trying to take... Listen, if you know anything about streamers, it's all a me, me, me. And when it's not me, 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 there's a problem. Man's making me work overtime. No, man, of course. I don't even have to tell you, of course. All right, fine, DK. Pack your bags. You've had a rough day. I'll see you on the flippeth. I'm still working overtime. You're shit tonight. No, you are. Good. She's putting in the extra hours, DK. Deserves a raid, but you're not going to get one. Bun. Water for later. Thank you. Bun. For later. I had all your water on the weekend that you redeemed on Friday. Snakey says, I'll not cheer those clowns. Well, bro, when did this become the Deadly Kid stream? I always thought it was the Dead Oryx and Darkest stream. It's changed, bro. Guys, Oryx has to leave early because DK wants to go home. Oh, shit. I'll leave you guys to it. Just let me just check my levels I'm doing here. I'll be back on this tomorrow. We're definitely going to play some more. So, Fumbles, Blade, if you're around, Salty, if you're feeling better. I'd love to play some games with you. You know, I love you very much, Salty. And you're my little sweet. Okay? Let's go. We're upgrading this bad boy. We need to get this to level 10. And then we'll upgrade to next tier. Cool. Then we can start wasting money on some sites and everything like that. We'll get there slowly. This is a one-shot you're talking about. Upgrade. Here we go. Nice. It's level 5. We got the scope on it. It's cool now because now I'm actually starting to level up my weapon for the first time. I'm giving it some extra damage, you know. Feeling good. We got 4 points to spend in the class. I can get this guy. This is going to help with finishing the level on difficulty because it can res you. Ara, that's what I said, Salty. Yeah. Everyone likes old Salty, yeah? Thank you for the stream, DK. Oh, you heardies, bro. I'm very spoilt. I must say. I'm extremely spoilt to wake up every morning and come and spend time with some of the best people on this planet Earth, by the way. It's the Salty Oryx and Stubborn Kitten stream. Thank you, thank you for spending your time with me. I also very appreciate you guys hanging out with me always so much. I always say, the best thing you can give me is your time. So I know you're busy and you got jobs and you work, and except for Sphere. But the fact that you can hang out here and we can chat and have a safe conversation about interesting topics and not let it get too out of hand. It kind of gets out of hand. But I like it. Leaving early. Yeah, just a little bit early. A couple of minutes early. But I couldn't find my taxi rank, so I cried in my corner. Wait, what happened? Who made you cry? Daddy, can you stop talking during DK stream? My apologies. Sorry, Abe. Thank you for the stream, Oryx. Enjoy your afternoon. Cringe? Absolutely. Cringe is my currency, bro. And I've got plenty of it to dish out here on Twitch. Twitch is a very cringe platform. It's all like goody two-shoes and we all have a good old-fashioned time, but I think that's good. We need it, Snakey. There's all these things happening in the world. Terrible things, Cheers, Daddy and the Herdies. You'll crack me up. You do too, Prince. Thank you for being a part of the vibe. Thank you for the stream, Oryx. Have a great rest of your Monday. And you, Beast. Hope you get some good sleep. Stefan, anytime. Dad, you shouldn't pick on the Afrikaans Deadly Kitten as she doesn't like to be picked on. Yes, I know. I should probably hold back, Satan. Thank you for reminding me to not pick on the Afrikaans Deadly Kitten. Cringe o'clock, bro. Every minute or every day here in the stream is cringe o'clock. And I'm okay with it being a little bit cringe. That's just the internet. It's not here forever, is it? It is. Having a work break and you're going off wild. Hellstone, only because you're coming in. That's why I'm leaving. Thank you for being here, Hellstone. Enjoy your work break. I'm heading off, but I'll be back tomorrow. Hulle gaan kak, don't stress, DK. Give it time. We already are. Yes, now you can concentrate at work. I'm going to send you off to an awesome creator. You guys know her, Kilani. She's playing the game. So more of this game. But better gameplay. Funner chats. You guys will have a good time. I am guaranteed. Hellstone, thank you so much for the sub. 5 months. So we're going to raid Kilani. She raided us. She raided us last week. So I want to just send the love back whenever I can, you know. Like I said, she's fantastic. Have a good one, guys. Dead reply. Thank you. Grab a raid message, any raid message. Let's go say what's up to Kilani. If you got a lurk for, if you want to hang, go and chat there. It's a lot of fun. Her community is super awesome too. Very kind people. Behave yourselves and enjoy the rest of your day, wherever you are in the world, your evening. And cheers. See you tomorrow morning early. Mwah. Love you guys. Bye-bye, Naruto.